In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live here at the ATP Classic 2025. I'm your host, the American Outlaw, owner, operator of Valor and Venom, and I have the big sponsor today, the big man, Silverback Nutrition. Sir, thank you for joining us.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Absolutely. And of course, we have the beloved Mariana, who wants to be part of this fantastic broadcast. She'll be helping me and helping the stream and bringing you this exciting action coming your way. So we're here in Chandler, Arizona with Adam and Mel's gym, the home of ATP, and boy, has this gym grown throughout the years, has it not?
Most definitely. It's I would say one of the best strongman gyms in the state of Arizona right now.
Absolutely. And what we're going to do right now is that we're going to go ahead and do our national anthem. So, stand by. All right, so there we go. We are now running.
Come
So
here, Roy.
here we go. And boy, Marianne's, so we're going to get her on the mic here in a second, but for right now, we got one of we got one of Arizona's strongest men, legitly. And of course, I'm talking about the big man. Here he is, Mr. Roy Gaines himself.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, Roy.
He's all soft-spoken. He's like, hey, how you doing?
Yeah, it's the best. It's the best. But yeah, man, so you looking forward to today?
Yeah.
I heard you're going to be here. I was excited you're coming down.
I'm very excited. Yes, thank you for having me. Thank you. It's going to be a great day of lifting. Strongman.
He's actually the first sponsor athlete for Silverback Nutrition.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah.
That's fantastic, Roy. Congratulations.
Yep. I use Silverback nutrition supplements all the time. They're great.
The pre-workout, the
Yeah.
one that can't live without.
I can't live without it. That's right.
So, ladies and gentlemen, today we have a beautiful day of 5 events planned for you. And right now, we're starting off with the Yoke Walk. Roy, you've competed a little bit in strongman, I would say. How do you go ahead and prepare and tell us about the Yoke Walk, if you don't mind?
Yoke walk is all about total body strength. It's one of the lifts that is the most taxing on the body because you can load the most amount of weight on your back and walk with it. So it's really all about technique. You want to try to keep your hips underneath the yoke, stay balanced with it, and build speed, and then eventually finish the course, however long it is, 50 feet, 100 feet. But yeah, I see them warming up for it right now. This is going to be a good first event.
What is it, a 50-foot yoke walk? I think it is.
Yep, just straight down.
Yeah.
Starting off with 325 there. They already got it loaded.
So how's your drive up here?
It was good, yeah. There wasn't a lot of traffic coming in. I woke up at 5, so nice and early.
Wait, your next competition is Arizona's Strongest Man, huh?
So far, I'm actually gonna do a powerlifting meet in April.
You doing the one here?
Oh, not the one here. No, it's PLU.
Okay.
Cactus Classic.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I was too late to sign up for the one here. It filled up real fast.
But I tell you what, though, that's something I want to bring forth to everybody's attention, watch the stream right now, is that something happened over last year, and we've gone ahead and made it official. Contracts were signed. Names are on the dotted line. ATP is now authorized to do USPA powerlifting meets.
Yes,
Yeah.
they are.
And they got 2 they have 1 for sure, and there's possibly another one later on, but I know 1 for sure it's going to be in April. So we're
Yeah.
excited. I know Danny Swaya down there at Tucson Strength, who's the chair of Arizona for powerlifting, he's excited to come down here because this is a fantastic gym for it.
Yeah, definitely. This is definitely the right environment for a powerlifting meet, strongman competition.
Yeah, they're already sold out. Competitor-wise, they're done.
And that was one of the things that Adam was kind of worried about was, he was kind of saying like, we want to make sure I said those meets, because we do them all the time. We go to the nationals every single year for the IPL and for the world records and all that stuff. People are literally spamming F4 to get in there. I mean, they're gone the first 5 hours. It's done.
Yeah.
So I told him, I said, don't worry about selling that. It'll sell.
It'll
Yeah,
sell.
it's sold
And it did.
quick.
And it did. It was immediately. And that's the biggest thing about it, is that even though, this is strongman today, powerlifting we've all done at some point. All of us have. Every athlete that goes into strongman has probably merged into it. Because basically it's like, oh, we got the Connect, Andrew, down. Now let's just do stupid weight and let's do a lot of fun stuff and you know what? Let's do cardio with it too. It's like, wait a minute.
That's funny.
But that's why, because we love it, and you can't bring this energy without having it. You either love it or you don't, and you don't know you love it until you do it. And
Yeah.
you'd be surprised, just like, okay, I like this. Especially if you're successful at it. Because I think the biggest thing about the sport is that people just don't know what they can do.
Yeah.
Because how many times you've seen people surprised, like, oh, like I don't, I'm kind of scared to do it. You see them go the first competition, the first meet, and then they're going to nationals because they're in.
Yeah.
They're all in.
Exactly. It's definitely a very empowering sport for sure.
Got a little bit of time. We just want to start the stream early so we can stay with you guys pretty much and just get you guys noticing. Share the stream, okay? We are live here. It is going well. It is going great. Video looks fantastic. I enjoy this.
What is the stream? Let me see this.
Stream's given ATP. So if you go to the ATP YouTube page, it's streaming right there. And of course, if you want to go ahead while we're waiting, I'm going to go ahead and shout out a few sponsors we got here. So let's go ahead and do the first one with you, of course. We're going to pull them up right now. We got Silverback Nutrition, where passion meets science. Our journey began with a simple mission: provide fitness enthusiasts with supplements that are both effective and of the highest quality. Over the years, we've grown, but our core values remain the same. We believe in the power of natural ingredients, backed by scientific research, to help you achieve your fitness goals. Every product is offered with a testament in our dedication to excellence and our commitment to your health. And of course, that's silverbacknutrition.com. Go ahead and check them out. And if you have any questions right now, we got the comments up. We got the man right here who's in charge of Silverback. Boom.
How's everyone doing? And the funny thing is that after, what, a year hiatus, I'm actually my first competition back is going to be Arizona Strongest Man 2025.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
The Masters division can be a big return for Big Bill.
Absolutely. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm going to show you something real quick. On the screen right now, this is the main screen. As you see, ATP Classic presented by Silverback, Pioneer, Spaceman Supplements, Bar Recovery, and Circus. And if you look at the screen right now, you have on the left side block with blue and white numbers, and one on the right side with red and white numbers. That is the weight for that lane's yoke. So as the competition goes, if it's your first time turning in the strongman, it'll go up in weight when the classes go up. So that's the best way that I can give it to you. Provide the most accurate data coming your way live. You guys ready for the day?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see what these people got. What do we got, like 45 competitors?
I think we did.
45 or 47?
I think we're at 47 because I think a couple people that missed their flight or it got delayed. It wasn't their fault. Unfortunately, the show must go on.
Who wants to fly nowadays?
Oh, man. Novice women are going up first. Of course, if you want to go ahead and see the live updated scores, they're going to be at ironpodium.com. If you go ahead and check the link in the description of this YouTube video, we have it highlighted. All you got to do is click that link, and you'll be able to see the scores live. All right, here we go.
It's almost like I want to look over the table and everything, but... Who you got?
Who do I got?
Yeah, who do you got between the two?
I'd say the girl with the brown hair.
There we go.
There she goes.
Wow.
Here comes the turn.
It is up and back. Okay.
Yeah, it's down and back. Here comes the turn.
Nice. She's gaining. Oh, damn!
Oh, it's close finish.
That was
at the very end.
That was almost photo finish right there.
Yep. We'll have to see what the times come out to.
That's the exciting action we got going on today.
I think it's both of their first competitions.
Is it really?
I believe. I think. Because
I love hearing that.
I know. Because one of the girls trains here, and I've never seen her compete in any of the competitions, I think.
But I guarantee you after this, it's not going to be her last.
No.
That's the best part about it.
For some reason, strongman is so freaking addicting.
No, it really is. It really is. It's a natural high. Just like I say, a runner's high. There's a lifting high. Don't you guys agree?
Yes, for sure.
Well, it's like, that's why you go to the gym, you train, you're stuck in there for 2 hours, but you don't even notice it.
Exactly. All right, here we go. Still 325 pounds on that bar for these two young athletes. And again, this is the lightweight women division. We're taking our time. So right now what we're doing, just like in powerlifting, you want to make sure the athletes have the utmost success rate. So if the rack was a little high, bars are going to go ahead and adjust it. And let me tell you what, let me give a huge shout out. You're going to hear me say 1,000 times on the stream. These events do not happen without the spars and loaders. They just don't.
No, they don't. They actually have the hardest job around.
Oh,
right
absolutely.
now.
It's impossible to do without them.
Because the funny thing is that you don't understand is that if these things are off by an... There you go. If these things are off by an inch, you can get hurt.
Absolutely.
Seriously hurt.
Absolutely. All right, here we go. We call athletes ready. Here goes Adam. Here we go. Here they come. There's the finish.
Okay.
First lane done, second lane done.
I'm seeing a trend for some reason.
Okay.
The second lane always starts last.
Yeah.
That's...
Do you think you just geared in your mind like, one's going to go first, then two?
I don't know, but that's the second time that's happened where the person in the second lane picked it up after the person in the first lane.
That's funny you say that. Most ladies, you pay attention to that little trend going on. So right now, looks like Spires Lower's going to go ahead and bump that weight up even more.
All right, let's see if it happens again.
We'll see.
Boy, you need some coffee.
Do I need some coffee? No, I actually, I'm just overstimulated, to be honest with you.
Because you're just excited to be here, right,
I'm
Roy?
so psyched.
And you know what's the funny thing is? He's not down there. That's why, too.
Yeah.
No, and that's the, I'm telling you, that right there, that's the hardest thing for an athlete. Because even though, I got one place, like, you're like, man, I just want to get down. You do.
Yeah, I just wanna
it's like,
lift.
because I can see it, because you haven't took your eyes off the platform, like,
Exactly.
The funny thing is, if you see how I'm sitting, I'm almost sitting like I'm going to get up in like 2 seconds.
I know. So you're saying you're going to come back this year, you said?
Yeah, after a year.
Absolutely.
After a year of full body arthritis, 2025 Arizona Strongest Man is going to be my first event. And let's see the second one. There he goes again.
There we go. Yeah, I see it too.
Why?
Here they go. They're both at a turn, so she can try and catch up on the left-hand side. Let's see if they make it. Here it comes. Oh, she's getting it. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I said she's going to make it up. You watch.
Okay, now this is 3 in a row. Now let's see if it goes for 4 if the second lane starts last.
Yeah, we'll see.
That's
we'll
kind of...
She
Is there
really
like...
built up some speed there. That was awesome to see.
Yeah,
that.
she was fast towards the end, that's for sure.
I'm telling you right now, I know it's called strongman, but I'm telling you, it's cardio too. There's
Definitely.
a lot going on there. That was fantastic. I got excited there.
That's what people don't understand. Even though you're lifting a lot of heavy weight, you still got to carry it for a distance.
Right. That was fun. That was fun.
Did that just happen? I'm getting flipped off by midgets.
By who?
Midgets. That's my other half.
Oh my God. I'm gonna get canceled because of you. Thanks.
It's all me. That's our nickname to each other.
It doesn't matter when. But here we go. It's all fun and games here. That's the best part about it. And what you saw right there, we have more coming your way. I promise you. Adam and Mel have built this gym up from the ground. This was the old UFC gym, and guess what? This was for sale for a while. They jumped on it, and boy, it is the #1 gym, I think. And I put my name on it in the Phoenix area because of just what you can do here.
Oh, no, they got everything. They got everything that you possibly need, and Adam is constantly buying stuff.
Absolutely.
All right, let's see what she does.
Here we go.
Come on, come on, come on.
Again, that weight got shipped up to 425 pounds.
Wow.
I'm telling you, if you think it's easy, I dare you to try it. I challenge you. And she said that's enough.
That was a good try. That's
Yes.
hard.
Oh, God, yeah, that was hard. Absolutely.
Good for her.
So we're going to go ahead and reset that bar yet again. Sparzo's go ahead and change that weight on there.
So I know these two ladies train here. And they're always training with each other. Let's see who wins. Now, does the second lane start last?
We'll see.
You know, that's one thing now this is me personally. Now, Roy, I know you're a different breed, absolutely, and so are you. Like, for me, yes, we all can train by ourselves, but I've always found if I'm training with somebody else, or I will find people stronger than me and go train with them, and then you'll just naturally get stronger.
Oh, yeah. See, it happened again.
Here we go.
Wow,
Come on,
just
come on,
movement.
come on.
There we go.
She's already at the turn, coming
Yeah,
around. She's slowly making her way. With her, she taking off. They're going to meet in the middle. Here they are.
She always trains hard. Always.
Absolutely. And you see right there before I switch the screen, you saw that doesn't matter. Even though they're called competitions, we just love meeting up and see each other because we are always cheering each other on. Because the only one that we're against is the weight.
That's right.
See, the crowd's getting behind her too. Great job.
That's a heavy weight, 425.
Yeah, it's no joke.
Yeah.
It's not.
And it's funny because people are like, oh, that's not that heavy. I'm like, yeah, it's heavy.
Yeah.
It is for, yeah.
If you've never had that on your back, you don't know what you're talking about.
And it's funny because it's like Roy was saying earlier, it's your whole entire body. It's your legs, your arms, your back, your core, your neck. I mean, it's everything.
Man.
Because if you do your yoke training, you wake up in the morning, you're like, what just happened?
Right.
Yeah, you feel like you're
Oh, exactly. Exactly.
Volunteers doing a great job. Resetting real quick.
They are the unsung heroes. If you want to lose some weight, all you got to do is volunteer for this stuff. As a spotter loader, I guarantee you, you'll lose about 10 pounds.
At least 15.
But the best thing about that, also, I'll say this, and I'll see if you guys agree with me, is that if you've never done it before and you want to learn, that's the best way. You actually get there and see how it's done.
And you see what the athletes go through.
Yep. And you don't got to worry about not knowing what you're doing. Believe me, everybody wants you to go. That's the thing about these strength sports that I've noticed, is that the community itself, all we want to do is see it grow. That's it.
Let's see.
Here she goes.
Yeah, she also trains at ATP.
Does she?
Oh yeah, she's dedicated. She's really good.
She's already in the turn.
Yeah.
Oh, she's flying.
Every competition, she's getting better and better.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Wow,
that was
good.
outstanding.
I believe, if I remember correctly, her first competition, she couldn't go up and down.
Really?
Yeah, she's a beast.
She's definitely gotten a lot stronger.
I love hearing that. So here we are. So I think we're moving forward even more. They're going just that rack height still.
You know, I will say something about ATP and Adam and like all the different competitions he runs. You see how they're dialed in. You see all the helpers. Everyone's got the weights. Everyone's got everything perfect. Everything's dialed in.
Yes. That's I can tell. You found a great gym that basically promotes it.
Yeah.
And also, you found people who not only have the gym, but they live it.
Yeah.
Oh, he lives it.
He definitely loves it.
I think if you could have a...
Wait, you and him competed in Vegas last year, didn't you?
Yeah, at Las Vegas Strongest Man.
Yes, you did. Here we go. Again, they're taking off. She's already at the turn. They're passing each other. She's about to finish.
Wow.
Let's see. Look at her.
Wow.
425 down and back. Our other athlete is now. She's going on a turn right now. Here we go.
She destroyed it.
Slow and steady. Keep moving. Here we go.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Great job.
Nice. Don't drop it.
Here we go.
Finish strong.
You hear the crowd behind her. Fantastic.
One thing about strongman too that people don't know, probably will know, is that the heart behind every athlete is next level, and they don't like to quit.
New.
Not one bit.
That is the best part about it.
And it helps when the other competitors and the whole crowd is behind you like 100%.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, the crowd and the competitors won't let you quit. they'll push you, which is awesome.
I mean, you tell me a sport where you're next to another guy or a girl, you're competing, one finished first, then the person that finishes first is cheering on the second.
There's very few and far between, and I'm telling you, that's everything. That's every strength sport you go into. It is. Because it takes a certain individual to not only get on that platform, but to train for this. This isn't your everyday going to the gym. I mean, it's not, I'm going there tone up. No, you're ready to go. It's a lifestyle. It's that simple.
She's already down.
She's already down. Here she goes. There's the turn. And here's the finish.
Wow.
I think that might have been one of the fastest times.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. And she had 450 pounds on that apparatus.
Crazy.
And she made it look like nothing.
That's awesome.
I mean, it's absolutely fantastic to see this. And every time that they do this, it grows and grows and grows. So I think Adam had a cap at 50. He's like, because more people want to do it, but he's like, that's all I can do is 50.
Yeah, he always has a cap at 50 or
Always a
60.
cap. Yeah. Spartan's going making those adjustments. So here we go. Lane 1 into 450 pounds. Looks going to be on their back. Betters are ready. Let's see who goes first. Yep, you're right.
Wow.
Here they go.
Come on. Wow, that's fast.
She is moving right along. There's the turn.
Wow.
And there's the finish.
Wow, good for her.
Lane 2 is coming back, slow and steady, but she's still moving.
Now look at the competitor that just finished.
Absolutely.
Cheering her on.
Absolutely. Look at that.
Got to finish strong.
That right there.
Nice.
A picture worth 1,000 words.
I'm telling you, if you are down, if you just want to be uplifted, find your local gym that's doing a strength sport and just go.
Definitely.
The energy there, it's contagious. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. People ask me all the day, like how do you do this? Because I enjoy it, because it's the passion. I get to hang out with you because I've got to know you guys throughout the years, and it was something we just threw together to see if it worked, and it's taken off, especially here in Arizona. And we have become the strongest state.
Yes, we are. We are America's strongest state. That's right.
Hey, the banner is right across the other
Yes,
side
it
of
is.
that wall.
Yes, it is. It sure is. Proof's in the pudding.
Yeah.
We want me to tell you.
Exactly.
It's not California. It's not that East Coast nonsense. It's right here.
You think they're going to have that again?
What's that?
The strongest state?
I don't know. I would love to see them do it again.
They might be doing it later this year, but I haven't heard anything yet.
All right, here we go.
Going to the lightweight men
Believe so.
or novice men.
Novice man, I believe 450 on that bar right now. Here we go. There, they are going neck and neck.
Come on.
Look at this.
Oh, come on. There you go.
There's the turn. Lane 2 is about to finish. Lane 1's at the turn right now. Lane 2 has done.
He has improved so much.
Here we go.
Strong.
Great job.
What's even more impressive is he did that without a belt or sleeves or nothing. on.
And when we do it, it's because we've forgotten to put that stuff on.
I was about to say, I don't do anything without my belt.
I remember I was training with Troy Shanks, I should say the Troy Shanks one time, and we were doing this. I stopped at around I think it was 6, and he went up to 740, just down and back. And we're sitting there, and all of a sudden he goes, "You just want to try it?" And I'm kind of like, I don't know. He goes, "I'll just try it, just see if you can get up." So I was like, okay. Didn't think about it. Belt was unclipped, sleeves or knees are down by the ankles, but we're just like, okay, I'm gonna go try it. Did it? The whole thing was like, yeah. And I'm like, why am I sore? Oh God.
Yeah, he had nothing.
No, that was impressive.
Yeah.
And you know what? See, that's the little bragging rights you can take to your buddy and be like, oh, you did that? Oh, I did it without a belt on. It's like, oh, come on. But that's how it is it not? Competitors are ready. The little things that you try to get them over somebody.
It is little things.
Wow, look at the move.
Oh, they are almost neck and neck. Let's see if they can catch up on the turn. So lane 1 has already turned around. Here comes lane 2.
Here we go.
There's the
He's
cut.
got good feet. Wow.
That was awesome. Look at that.
I think lane 2, that's his first comp. I think
Yeah, it is.
good for him.
That's the biggest thing about it is that you always see these people come in their first comps, and like I said, it just measures the success they have, and then you get addicted to it. Because then you realize, like, oh my God, all that self-doubt I had is gone.
Right. Yep. You get
So
to prove
awesome
it on
to
the
see
platform.
that. And the best part about us is that we get to see them improve every single year.
Oh, I've
Exactly.
already seen a couple people that have been here the last Arizona Strongest, and they've gone through the roof. I mean, how much they've improved is ridiculous.
Oh, it's awesome. Athletes called ready by Adam. Slow and steady, lane 1, 2. They're still pretty much neck and neck almost. Here comes the turn. This is where it's going to separate who's going to take first and second place right now on these two. They are neck and neck. Look at that. They are neck and oh no! Oh no!
Dang
He
it.
didn't drop it.
Outstanding.
Slow and steady usually wins the race on Yoke.
Yes, sir.
But then the turn gets you.
The
Turn is what got him.
The transition in strongman is really overlooked because it's a lot of athleticism to be able to turn around really quickly, get set again, get your brace quickly. There's a lot of things that go into you don't just turn around with it, you know. It's very methodical the way you have to set up each time to get under a heavy yoke.
And that's something you got to train, I believe. It's just every aspect you got to train it. You have
Exactly.
to.
And you wonder why he's my coach.
Right. Love hearing that. Platform has been called ready.
Come on.
Here we
There
go.
he goes. There he
There we
goes.
go,
Good,
lane
good.
2, yeah.
Wow, he
Breaking
just
the
took off.
Look at that. Look at that.
Amazing. Holy cow.
I'm barely catching this. Here comes the turn. There's the finish. Oh, head first into the wall. There is a big brick wall behind that banner. I love it.
You want to hear the funny thing is, he trains here at ATP.
Does he
We
really?
were talking last week, and he's been sick. And he just barely got over it like a couple days ago. And he's been worried how he's going to do. And I'm like, dude, it's all in your head. Look at what just happened.
Well,
You killed it.
And you know what? You know who else played sick and played hurt? Michael Jordan. That's why he's the GOAT. And now that guy has the potential to be built at something like this.
Well,
With that attitude.
the funny thing is, when I did 2021 Invictus over in Scottsdale,
Yeah, I remember that.
I was, the week before, I couldn't do any of the implements.
Really?
Any of them. I couldn't lift anything. The day of, I already won the event by the 5th event because I was lifting everything like nothing. It's
Sometimes
all
it
the
happens.
head. It's
Sometimes
all
it
the
happens.
mind.
It is. It really is. And here we go. Spires and lowers are going ahead and increasing that weight up. They haven't changed the cards yet, but I know they're putting more weight on there. So we are at 450. And as I said, if this is your first time joining us, the more and more and more you're into this event, the weights just go higher and higher.
They don't go lower, they go higher, that's for sure.
Yeah. 650 is what I just saw on the left hand or the right hand side. Here we go. And 600 pounds going to be on the left hand side. I want to give a quick shout out to Pioneer. I own a Pioneer belt, and I'm sure you guys have used them in the past. They are amazing. I mean, I've had mine for almost going on a decade, and it still works.
The same one?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. I mean, it's beat to hell, but it still works. Also, I give out to Cerberus. They are red and black, that's for sure. But here we go. This athlete is ready.
Come on, come on.
Remember, that's
Slow and
600
steady.
pounds. I'm pretty sure he probably only weighs about 180 pounds, if that.
Over triple body weight.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Here we go. Keep going. He's taking it in steps. It's okay. He's got time. He's got plenty of time.
That's a lot of weight for
I
him.
mean, great job.
Yeah.
And that's what's funny, because, like, you know, someone like our size, we're bigger guys, right? So, you know, we'll, like, law press, like, 300. Of course, Roy over there, 400. We're not going to say anything about that. But when you see somebody that's, like, 180 pounds, and they're overhead pressing, like, 350, it's like, wow. It's just unbelievable.
Yep. Especially in the last couple of years. I remember at my first strongman competition, the weight for Yoke was 725.
Right.
And now in pro strong women, they're doing over at 700 for
Yes.
yoke walks and stuff. So
I remember, this is where I was impressed. This was when I first started. You guys remember, I was gorilla style, and I had a camera in one hand, like just like 3 cameras trying to do this. Before we knew the stream, just want to get to know the events and get to know what it's about. And it was up in Phoenix, over at Julie Snay's gym, and I'm broke training. She had all women. It was all women. There's nothing but women. And I remember they were yoke walking like 750 pounds. I was like, wow.
yeah.
Impressive. And it just goes to show you, it doesn't matter. If you want to be strong, be strong. Sex does not matter.
It doesn't.
And I love the fact that you see the women's division picking up in this sport.
There's some strong women.
It's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Here we go. 650 on that bar right now.
Nice and smooth. Here we go.
Is it Masters?
I think so. There's the turn. He is moving with the quickness.
Nice move.
Yeah, really
Smooth.
Look at that. Nice and buttery, silky smooth.
triple,
Little stutter step.
triple.
That's all right.
I like his
He
belt.
didn't stop moving forward.
No, he
didn't
didn't.
stop. Yeah.
I like his cowbelt.
That is awesome, though.
Yeah, that is awesome.
But as I was saying, thank you to Circus, one of the big sponsors here. You know, pretty much I see there's team black and blue and there's team black and red. So Cerberus, one of the best. Mr. Nowicki, what he's done with this thing, every time he goes to a national event and brings like 3 trailers worth, he leaves with nothing.
Oh, yeah. I believe it.
I enjoy Cerberus. Their products, like I said, they are quality products. They are great products. If you get a chance, go try them out. And that's the thing, too. And it might sound a little weird, but if you never tried their products, ask somebody at the gym who want to try their belt. You can fit into it and to see how it feels.
Yeah. I'm sure anyone here would let someone borrow their belt. Everyone here is
I know
such
for a
good
fact
person.
we have done it. I forgot something. Here you go.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, I need a belt. Like 5 belts get thrown at you. It's
Yeah,
like, oh, Jesus.
exactly.
You want to hear I was at my very first beer booth. Never competed at all. I forgot something because I didn't know. I didn't know what to do.
Right.
And this guy was helping, so he was, even though he was my coach, he's been my coach from day one. He was helping. I needed something. I literally got 4 or 5 things thrown at me from different
you really?
directions. I was like, what the heck just happened? But that's just the way the community is.
Yeah.
They're there to help.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Look at that. Here we go. So lane 1 has first. They're at the turn. Lane 2 is about to put it down and turn around. Let's see if he can make up the time.
Yeah,
Lane 1 is far ahead. Lane 2 is still struggling a little bit. There he is. There is the finish for lane 1. And here comes lane 2.
that turn always gets you.
It's the turn.
Always.
I think, and like I said, that's something you have to practice.
Oh, yeah. It does take practice. Especially because the yoke bar won't move, so if
No.
you hit your head on it, it's going to hurt.
Is that why you bugged me on the turn?
You got to be fast.
How you doing, man? Good to see you too. Good job on the yoke.
I tried making look like aloe stones. They're a little messy.
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Yeah.
Roy, you just got
What?
I just saw you just got a gift right there, Roy. What'd you pick up right there?
He picked up some cookies for us.
What the heck? Dude. You're like getting gifts all over the place.
Roy's a special man.
Well, no, that's the community.
that is the
That is
community.
the community. They always give and give and give.
Well, Roy, don't leave us in.
Yeah.
Come on, we got
You
time.
guys want one?
I just want to see what they are. I do not need one.
Oh, wow. Did he make those?
Yeah, he made
That's one of the competitors, too.
That's crazy. But here we go. 650 pounds, lane 1. 700 pounds, lane
Come on,
2.
Toby.
And here we go.
Toby's flying with
Look
that.
at Toby.
Come on,
We
Toby.
know him. Toby's piece right there. Here comes the turn. Oh, they are neck and neck.
The turn got it.
700 pounds.
700. Look at that. Look at that. Crowd love that.
Always a
Toby
turn.
knew it. You see that?
The turn.
It's just like anything. Perfect practice makes perfect. And the little things maybe you forget to do, you think you'll be able to do in competition, it doesn't work out like that.
Nope.
What unbelievable.
You help train that kid, or?
Yeah, so I started training him a couple weeks ago, and we met at a strongman competition at Fitness One gym over in Phoenix.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I've known him the past actually 2-3 years, and he was kind enough to bake me some cookies because he knows I got a sweet tooth.
Do they got protein in them?
Of course. I'm trying to help you out, Roy.
No.
Flour, sugar, butter.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yep.
Wait,
Sugar.
what city does he train out of?
He trains out of Unbroken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go train with him sometime.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate you watching the stream. We want to hear more coming your way. Please share, like, subscribe to ATP's channel. We want to get them to 1,000 by hopefully the middle of the year, if not this show, all right? Because we want to get them notarized so they can get that big old algorithm with all the fitness influencers and everything. But thank you so much. If you want to shout out your athletes, you know where their gyms are. I got the chat open up right now. We definitely want to hear the stories of these incredible athletes and their journey to this platform. We are looking for an athlete right now. He's got to come to the bar.
Oh, wow, he's going to get timed out?
Yes, he will.
Oh, man, that stinks.
Yeah, I saw him. I think it's him running right there. Is he wearing a red shirt? Nope. All right, here we go.
Probably his first competition, and I probably know it's...
It happens?
Yeah, it does happen.
All right, lane, both 700 pounds that long. Lane 2 is going way, way, way ahead. But let's see if lane 1 can make it up.
The turn.
There is the turn right here. This is the most important part, I'm telling you. Uh-oh, see, he dropped it. Let's see if he keeps going. Come on, lane 1. Little flustered, but no big deal.
Very nice.
Fantastic. Great job.
And there you see the camaraderie again.
I'm telling you, people don't understand. That's the best thing about it. All right, looks like the spars is going to change that weight. Going to go ahead, keep the weight the same, I think. But go ahead and just make sure everything is level, change that rack height. And that's the most important thing about this is when you go into your lanes is get your height set.
Yeah.
Yes. It was very important to have the right yoke height.
All right,
So you have
here
a
we
good
go.
kick. Here we go.
All right, that time lane 2 took off first.
Oh,
Garrett in lane 2
done.
flying with it. He's an old-time strongman. I've
Look
been
at
training
that.
him for a
Look
while.
at that. Oh, look at
Is
the
he?
turn.
Yeah.
Look at the turn.
you got the nice turn.
There we go, Garrett. Here we go. Yeah.
Good.
Nice.
Garrett is done.
That was a fast time.
Yeah, it was.
Here we go. Lane 1.
Crowd still getting behind him. 700 pounds on that back. Great job. I don't know. I think it's the old adage. It doesn't matter how you finish. All that matters is that you did finish.
Yep.
Exactly.
That's the one thing, too, about strongman, which I love seeing, is that it is a game of chess. Because you don't have to win first place every single time to win the whole division that you're in.
It is true.
And you see it time and time again. People maybe get second and third, back and forth, and they win the thing because maybe something you bomb out at. But just be consistent.
Well, look at Martins when he won the first the World International.
Yeah,
I don't think he won one event. He came like second or third, but I don't think he won
the whole time.
And he won the whole thing.
But he was just consistent.
Yep.
Like, okay,
Hooper does that too. Mitchell Hooper.
yeah,
He does.
yep. And like I said, and just because maybe something's your weakest event, you're not good at, that's okay. Just keep going.
Yeah.
Just stay in the fight. Don't put
Exactly.
your head down. Don't get discouraged. things happen.
Stay in the top 3, and you're always going to be like right there.
All right, that weight has gone up to 750 pounds. Look at that, they are neck and neck. Here we go. Here comes the turn, vital spot. Still kind of neck and neck. Let's see what happens. Oh!
Come on, come on. Nice. Run.
Nice.
All right, let's see what we got here. We appreciate shout-outs. Thank you so much to Robert Steiger. I'm happy to be able to watch this competition from my home in Connecticut. And that's why we do it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you right now, that's the whole point to why we do this. Valor and Venom is made by athletes for the athletes. I've competed, my team has competed at some point, and we know what it's like, but we were always kind of sad when somebody couldn't be there because it's far away. So that's why we started bringing this to you, so that you can sit at home and still be there and cheer on your athlete.
Yep.
That's the
That's
whole
awesome.
point.
How long you been doing Valor and Venom?
So, unofficially, when I was Gorilla Style, was 2019. Officially, 2020. So we're going on 5 years. 5-year anniversary coming up.
Nice.
Very cool. That's awesome.
And the best, like I said, was watching you guys and everybody grow in this thing.
All right, let's see what we got here.
See, notice they can't get set before the timer, so they have to use that first couple seconds to get set. And that can make a really big deal.
Wow, he
Here we
just
go,
took
lane
off.
one.
Just flying down there.
Nice transition.
Lane one is lapping him. Wow,
There's a
this is
finish for
really
lane
fast
one.
time.
Here comes lane two in the turn.
Wow.
Keep going. Keep fighting for it.
Come on.
He has time. He has time.
He's not giving up.
Listen to the crowd. Listen to that crowd.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Nice.
He got that out.
Yes, he did.
And if you notice this, it's not critiquing him, it's just that we've done it. You get too excited sometimes. When you go for that turn and you miss the pick, it's important to get that stable base. You saw he was kind of maybe a little bit too far back, so he was kind of pushed forward with his arms, which then
Yes.
takes away from your stride.
Yep. Yeah. So that transition is what's really getting some of these athletes.
Yep.
Because they're not getting set up like right perfectly in the middle. Because again, it's not easy. It's hard.
I mean, really, it's all muscle memory. Like we kept saying, it's just practice, 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 the little things over and over and over again.
And it's funny because if you're off again when you're setting yourself under the yoke, maybe a centimeter or an inch, that's a huge difference. It throws you off.
Huge difference. And you can feel it too. So
Oh,
you're
yeah.
picking it, oh crap.
You're uneven.
But that's like, do I put it down, reset, or I just go with it? And most of us just go with it. Boy, it's terrible. All right, so
Here
we
we
go.
go. We got Josh.
Big Josh. Where does Josh train out of?
Josh trains out of his house, actually. He's got a home gym.
Does he really?
Yeah.
What state is he?
I want to say he's in Michigan.
He never gives up. Never. He grinds it.
He's got a good grinding mentality.
Yeah. This is 750 pounds.
750.
750. Yep.
Yes, sir.
And how much is Josh is like what? Like he weighs?
He weighs about 230.
Here we go. Look at that crowd.
Look at him. He just keeps going. And I know he's beat right now, but he just keeps going.
Yeah, he's going to run out that timer.
Hey, great job, Josh. Head held high.
Yeah, because he didn't quit until the timer was done.
Yeah. Well, look what's on that corner of that screen right now. You'll see in a second. That looks like 800 pounds in lane 2 on the right side.
This is no joke.
Oh,
That's-
wait, is Bubba Pritchard competing?
Today, but not here. Is he coming today? Oh,
He's
yeah.
right there.
Oh, yes, he is.
There's Jerry.
I think, yeah, he is. He's competing today.
That kid is ridiculous. He is so strong.
You want to know something about him? when I did a first competition, remember at B Strong Powerhouse, got Bubba on the mic. That gentleman, at the age of 10 years old, had probably more knowledge than 85% of us here. I was blown away by how he understood everything about
Well, you got to
what
imagine,
each element was.
he's been around this
Oh, of
forever
course.
because his dad.
Right.
I'm like, and he's a strong kid. I see
Yes,
his
he is.
videos. Oh,
Yes, he
Jesus,
is.
strong.
He's coming up on that 600-pound deadlift.
I mean, he's almost taller than his dad.
He'll probably end up being taller, I bet.
What is he, like 15?
No, he's 14.
14?
Yeah.
14.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
All right, 800 pounds. Here we
go.
go.
Wow, making it look light. That is awesome.
Wow,
Wow,
he's
he is making that
smoking.
look good.
Speed.
Here comes a twist and turn.
Wow,
nice
quick
turn.
transition.
Look at that.
Look at that. That's going to be
Buttery
a tough time
smooth.
to beat. Right about 17, 18 seconds that
And
was.
you know what? I love the socks.
Do you think it's because of the socks?
Yeah.
I firmly believe it is the socks that will add either time or weight to your lift.
Exactly.
I think it's the funniest thing is that you do see like people, which is the best part about it, is that they become a character, and that's what they are, you know. And that's the best thing about it. Be your own person in sport, and we all love it.
Oh, yeah. It's great to see people dress up and
Oh yeah.
show their true colors, you know.
Spartans is going to adjust that rack height. Still 800 pounds on that bar. 200-pound shot of half a ton.
Yeah.
I mean, when you say it like that, I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah,
You
it
think
is.
about it.
When you put it into perspective.
Here we go.
Here we go.
There we go.
We got a quick start on lane 2.
Nice.
Lane 2 is flying. Lane 3 is now picking up speed. But see, we'll see how the turn goes. We're going to see what happens. So lane 2 is at the turn.
Okay. There we go.
Good, solid turnaround and pick. There goes lane 2. He's about to finish. 800 pounds on that back. Lane 2
Nice.
is done. Here comes lane 1. There's the pick.
Slow and steady.
Slow and steady is what we want to see. That's all right. Get your breath, big man.
It's funny, he dropped the weight and just shook the ground.
We're on the second deck. Our platform's right above him on the right-hand side. Love seeing that camaraderie.
Oh, and here comes next level over here. Mr. Pierce.
Oh, here comes CJ Pierce.
Oh my goodness. This guy's gonna fly.
You know,
This man is a menace.
there's CJ on the right-hand side of that screen. And let me tell you something. He is an icon in this sport, especially in Arizona. And he's too humble.
He is
Yes.
humble.
But the one thing I love about CJ, it's probably the most watched weigh-in you've ever seen. Because if he misses or if he hits it, everyone's like, damn, he's in my weight class.
Well, look, it's CJ with Bubba.
Which is insane.
And Bubba looks like I mean, look at that kid.
Yes.
14.
He's massive. He weighs, I think, 295, he said.
And there's
when I was
Jared
talking
Pritchett
to
on the
him.
right-hand side of the screen. State
It's like they
chair for strongman course.
specifically made him in a lab.
Look at CJ. He's like, wait a minute. But again, CJ Pierce,
Yeah,
he is one of the originals. He's what got me started in sport. And then just being friends with him and training with him and seeing this intensity. You have to match his intensity.
He doesn't know how to quit.
No,
his
that's the
strength
thing.
is unreal.
Remember he tore his bicep, 4 years ago, and look at him now.
Oh, yeah, that injury didn't slow him down.
Not a
He's
bit.
got-
So we got CJ Pierce versus Bubba Pritchett.
Wow.
There's the
CJ with
pick.
a quick start. There goes Bubba.
I mean, look at that. There's the turn. Look how fast CJ is. Here comes Bubba's pick. There goes CJ. There's the finish for CJ. Good finish. And watch him. He's getting cheered on Bubba. Here comes Bubba. They want to see him finish. 800 pounds. 14 years young.
Come on, Bubba. There we go.
Oh, look at that crowd. It's right there. It's right there.
19 seconds.
He can finish.
Here we
finish
go.
it.
Here we go.
Come on.
Look at that. Look at that.
Wow.
Yes, look at that crowd.
He is 14.
He's firing up. There's a big hug by his dad, Jerry Pritchard.
Wow.
This is only the first event, gentlemen.
That's amazing.
He's 14.
He's 14 years old.
800 pounds.
I think
He
when-
hasn't even stopped
I
growing.
think when I was 14, I could barely squat 200, let alone put an 800-pound yoke on my back. That's insane.
That
and you see
was
the crowd that
amazing.
was behind him. That was great.
You know what, people? You just watched the next world's strongest man. You just watched at the beginning of his stages.
Yes.
I'm calling it right here.
Yeah, no, and we all have. I mean, we wanted to do it, obviously. We're all from Arizona.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
he's-
course.
The tools are in the toolbox. It's going to happen.
I mean,
It has to happen.
he's been around it his whole life.
Yeah.
His dad is unreal. I'm like, yeah, that's going to be the world's next strongest man.
When you talk about strongman, Jerry Pritchard's name is absolutely mentioned because that's what he is. Lives and breathes and does. And I love the fact that he has like a blue-collar job and does this for fun.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
the
a
best
welder.
thing. Yes, he is.
Yep.
Yes, he is.
Actually, one of his own inventions is now part of road racing.
Yes, you saw that, right?
Yeah.
He got. I think he got the patent they took and
Uh-huh.
they paid him for it. And Jerry Pritchard and I have a little bit of history. You know, he goes by the Iron Outlaw, and we all know I'm the American Outlaw. And I'm going to tell you what, there's a photo circulating out there, maybe I'll bring it on the stream, where there was Marshall Sin, that munchkin from Oz, and Jerry Pritchard. And who was in the middle of them, pointing them, making fun of them? This guy right here. You can only see that at ICW.
That's awesome.
Well, you got to imagine Marshall is a stacked dude.
Oh. Yeah, him and Steve Islis, right? Eric Schmidt right now. They're in Japan doing that right now.
Oh, they're doing that show?
Yes. Yeah. So good luck to them. It's funny because Marshall is not a cold weather person, and everybody forgets the latitude of where Japan is. It's like snowing. I go, oh, it's cold. It's like it's miserable here because outdoors. The event's outdoors.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Wait, is Eric competing in that event too?
I don't think he's competing. He's just going on as a team that cheers him.
Okay.
Maybe he is. I think maybe
Well,
he
he
is.
got some surgery. done just
That's why I
recently.
don't know if he's healed
Okay.
up enough. So I don't want to say he is, but I don't want to say
Because
he
if
isn't
he
because
is,
I don't
that's
know.
a fast heel.
God.
Because I think it was his pec.
Yes. Yeah, well, he competed with a torn pec last event
Yeah.
he was here.
Yeah. he
Arizona
did.
Strongest, he competed with torn pec.
Yep.
And he kept going. He didn't stop. That's the one thing. Even if you're injured in this sport, you don't even really care to stop. You just keep going.
Absolutely. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, what you see right now is that we are changing up the events, it looks like. So next on our list, we just finished up with our yoke, and we've been streaming for 1 hour.
That was
We are
that's
flying.
a flying.
That's a great time, yeah.
Great time.
Doing the events head-to-head really makes a difference. And
You know what? One thing that I remember that the athletes said in the last event that Adam did, the Arizona Strongest, is the transitioning between events and let them stay warm.
That's the thing. And you know what? And that's the one thing I think that, again, this is my opinion, okay? But I'm only saying it because this is what they do at Nationals. Nationals is a different beast. I mean, it's TV time, it's go time.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of your local shows, they try to get it to where, you know, it's like perfect time to get them warm. But it's like, no, you just got to stay warm. You got to go.
Yeah.
So a faster time for like the transition of each event is going to help you out because as soon as you get cold, there's that little margin, you're done.
yeah, that's true.
As soon as you get cold, you're done.
It wears you out more too because you got to
Yes.
get warmed up again. You got to do whatever warm was for each event. And so if it's a quick
What-
transition, then you're only really doing maybe 30, 45 minutes between each event.
Right, and I mean, I'm
No.
telling you, just because we've seen it, we've been doing this, and local gyms that want to do this, I know the athletes, they want more time, but it's like, you got to give them a look, because if they win, they're going to nationals.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter. You don't get to tell, they tell you, we're ready to go. You missed your warm-up, let's go.
Yep, exactly.
Let's go, we're going.
That's exactly how it goes. So that's part of the fun of the competition, to be able to put it all on the line.
Yeah.
And do it right when you're told instead of feeling good in the gym, taking your time. It makes a big difference.
We give a quick shout out here to our sponsors again. I'm joined up here, owner and operator of Silverback Nutrition. Here's this quick little video for you.
support one of the biggest strongman gyms in Arizona, which is a great gym to come to.
All right, so the log. So are they going log for reps?
Yeah, I think it's logs for reps.
Logs for reps.
Ooh,
Yep.
that's
So you got a minute to do as many reps possible from ground to overhead. So you have to reset it each time and put it down, I believe. Starting off with 100 pounds, it looks like.
Oh, is that the 98-pound log? Oh, wait. They're already ready to go.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Adam is a perfectionist.
Yeah, he is.
Because he just wants I mean, look, they're done, ready to go. Let's go on next event. Hey everyone, how you doing? Charles Parker here with Silverback Nutrition, better known as SLVRBK. This coming weekend is going to be the ATP Classic, which is the ATP 2025.
Kilogram total, which is 2,204 pounds. And so I want to do that with an 800-pound squat, a 500-pound bench, and a 900-pound deadlift.
Remember the time we were both going for the 500-pound bench?
I remember that.
Right now?
There you go. Come support these athletes, these great athletes that have put their blood, sweat, and tears to get ready for this competition, because strongman by any means is not easy at all. Plus,
With no spotter?
With no spotter, pause.
And you know that's actually going to go higher, because if you have a spotter, you don't care anymore. You know that's the fact. You know that's a mental thing.
It is a mental thing.
Because I've seen people do bench at whatever weight, no spotter, and then all of a sudden they get a spotter. I'm like, wait a minute, I went up. I'm like, yeah, because you have that safety net behind you.
You know, if you fail,
So
you'll be fine.
Yeah, so 500, I think you're done. You got it.
I'm getting there.
Dude, if you're doing 475 with no spotter, yeah,
We're getting there.
Did you say you're at 475?
yeah.
On bench, yeah.
Jesus.
You know, the funny thing is, before I got injured with my arthritis, we were both going for 500.
Yeah, we were getting close.
Yeah.
I mean, ladies and gentlemen, 500 pounds is a quarter of a ton. That's
I like how he puts it all together, like to be like, wow.
I'll tell you some personal information. For some odd reason, I've graduated from my associate with honors with a 366. And it was funny when I got the thing that says 3666. I go, why is the extra 6 on there? That's what it
For
got
good
with.
luck.
Yeah, all right. So yes, I can do a little bit of math. I mean, I keep telling my math teacher, 45 plus 45 is 135. For some reason, he doesn't believe me. But we all know it's the truth.
Well, that's like, I don't know if you heard what we were talking about there. That Roy's trying to, for his next powerlifting meet, he's going to try to go for 2,204 pounds.
That's
all together.
That's great, Roy.
Yeah, total.
That's
Yep.
fantastic.
That's my
Really
goal.
quick, while they're
That's my
setting
goal.
up, I'm going to go ahead and give a shout to our sponsor. We got Spaceman Supplements, Zero Gravity Premium Workout. We're going to have him here later in the talk, because he can come up here and talk about his supplements, because he's brand new to the game. Absolutely. You know, and even though that Silverback has supplements here, you're not really taking away anybody's stuff, because everybody's a
You
little
know
bit
what?
different.
You want to hear the funny thing is, even though we're both in the same gym, he does pre-workout. I also have pre-workout.
Right.
I purposely don't put my pre-workout here
Because
I want to respect him.
yes.
In the sense is like, you know what? We're all in the same game. It's a thing, but at the same time, if someone asks for it, okay, whatever. But I'm not going to put it in the gym because I want to respect his spot.
Right. We also bring up by Bar Physical Therapy. They're right here in ATP, and they have their little room that's right over there. You can come here, which what you love about coming to this gym, ladies and gentlemen, that if you haven't done it yet or know anything about ATP, you need to come up here, because if you get hurt, if you get sore, if you want something worked out, the room is really 20 feet down the hall to my left-hand side. They are on staff here for you. That's the best thing about how Adam and Mel puts together.
I mean, look what they've done for Adam when he got hurt.
Right.
I mean, he's come back big time and fast.
Absolutely. And of course, I was saying before, we have the big sponsor and one of the biggest names in Strawberry. You got Circus right there. I don't know much to say more about that other than they make fantastic gear, and if you haven't, go try it, because every single one of the products works. And it'll last a long time.
Yeah, it does.
Especially their bags, too.
The bag, no, they're
No, I
the best
love
bag,
their
they're the
bags.
best bags, in my opinion.
That's all I use.
And you also, of course, you have Pioneer belts. Again, my belt is going on almost a decade here, and we've all used them, the lever belts, and they're just great.
You should frame it.
I really want to. I really want to. But we'll see. I just got authorized to go back in the gym from the docks, so who knows? Maybe next year, maybe one more time, but we'll see. We'll see how the old heart takes up.
Compete?
Maybe. We'll see. Oh, again, we'll see.
Exciting.
Got to do a few things first. Got to get down to 265 pounds. Is doctor's orders. That's no question anymore. Have to.
Wow. You'll do it.
I went from 300 to 245 actually when I really started doing this with you guys.
Oh, really?
So it's doable. It's
Yeah.
doable. It just gotta stay focused and do it.
You got the strongman mentality of don't give up and just keep moving forward. That's all it is.
So look at the screen right now. So basically, let's see if we can explain this to y'all. You have your log press, staple. I believe that's an axle press, and then I believe that's a Circus dumbbell.
Yes.
Okay? So,
Oh, it's a medley.
Oh, I didn't
Okay.
realize. I thought it was log for reps. That's my mistake.
No, because we were just watching, just all we could see is a log from up here.
out of those three, gentlemen, what is your favorite to do?
Log.
Yeah, log.
Everybody says log. And that's the other thing, too. I will say this, is that one of the things you may want to do if you're thinking about doing strongman is every single year there's an event called Static Monsters where you have a wagon wheel, deadlift, and a log press. Staples of this sport.
Yep.
Get your feet wet, test the waters, and see if you like it. If you like it, then try the advanced stuff.
Yeah, that's a great sport, great competition to sign up for, and
Where is that one at?
They rank everyone worldwide. It's down at I believe Beef Strong Powerhouse most of the time. No.
It's at Evolve Gym now.
Oh, okay, yeah. So down in Tucson still. Yep. But I remember. I think I was probably 2 or 3 years into the sport. I did Static Monsters with Jerry Pritchett at his gym.
Yeah.
And
Remember
I did a 310 log and 700-pound axle deadlift.
Did you? Jesus.
So a total of 1,000 with 2 lifts. So yeah.
Like how Roy just nonchalantly throws that out there.
I know, he's so
It's
humble.
just, all right. Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
You and CJ, man, I'm like, boy, you're more humble than I am. If I can
That's
do
what
this stuff.
I'm excited to see CJ do the circus dumbbell. He's really good at that.
Well, that's his better. So I'll explain this to you. So basically, say here, so you have optional overhead for reps. Athlete will begin on the starting line. When given the start command, athlete will pick from one of the 3 implements: a log, axle, or circus dumbbell. Once the athlete chooses an implement, they will begin to clean and press it.
Oh.
The person with the most rep wins. Once the athlete touches the implement, they are now allowed to change to a different implement. Athletes have 60 seconds. Shot clock rules applied. Event will be run head to head.
Interesting.
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah,
I
this
like
is
it.
different.
This is interesting. And again, here at Valor and Venom, we appreciate you joining the live stream right now. If there's any way that you want us to go ahead and maybe improve this stream, we are down for. We love criticism because the only way we get better is by listening to you, the fans, and everybody watching. So I'll give some quick little shouts right now. So we have MSN says great stream. Jody McKenzie says go Dan. Michael Burdick says Tyler Howland is a beast. Can't wait to watch him. 6 Bucky Super Atomic Fun Time. That's a fantastic screen name. Awesome job, Bucko. You got Brent Ruiz says, go Cheyenne Ruiz. We love you, cheering you from Utah. Sarah DeRosa says, let's go Dan. And then Nikki Source Rex, enjoying watching from New York, rooting for my friends. Might be a new fan of the sport. Thank you so much for watching us from all the way across the state, or to say the country. But here we go. We're down to 1 minute left.
That person will get to know this is pretty addicting sport.
Oh, it's a great addicting sport. Absolutely.
So this is going to be an interesting event because I've never seen this happen.
No, I'm actually curious on this.
Yeah, because usually it's like you do the log, you do the 1, 2, and then finish off at 3.
Yeah.
But they're letting you pick.
Yeah.
Huh.
You see right there, that's owner and operator, Adam Steiger. Him and Mel, very young, eager, and boy, have they ran with this gym. They ran with this sport.
Yes,
Both
they
of them
have.
compete.
It's funny because Adam is like constantly looking in the internet or anywhere for equipment like every day.
All the time. Yeah.
Because
He's always got his eyes on Facebook Marketplace or
Yeah.
offered up. And a lot of the equipment is secondhand, but it's still in really good shape, and he cleans it up. You know, he knows how to make the equipment look nice, and so.
well, if you got a guy like Gannon that can take it and sandblast it and redo the whole thing, because we're talking about Adam is he's so into the sport that he's constantly buying stuff all the time.
The reason why that's important, I'll explain to you, is that we were talking about stack monsters, where it's a wagon wheel deadlift with a solid axle bar with wagon wheels and a log. You have got to train with the exact implement. So
Yep.
many times we'll see people come out here that can deadlift 800 pounds. They get on that axle bar, it don't move. It's only 500 pounds. But here we go.
Oh, okay. So they pick the event, do it for 60 seconds. Or the one they want.
Right.
The one they want for reps. Yep.
Gotcha. I think most people are going to go for the axle.
I think the lighter weights go for the axle, but I think when you start getting heavyweights, they're going to go for the log. Because that's kind of like the staple. What do you think?
I think people would choose more the log if anything else.
So everyone that's probably new watching, when they put it on their stomach, the axle, that's actually a method. That is technique.
Right, it is.
Yeah. Because they're like, wait, what are they doing? I'm like, that is technique to help you lift the implement.
Yeah, it's called the Continental Clean.
Oh, the Continental Clean?
It's because the axle bar is so thick, you know, so you
Yeah.
have to be able to go from under overhand, put it on the diaphragm or the stomach, and then switch over to double overhand so you
Right.
can press it overhead.
Right.
So yeah, both of them had good technique. I
Yeah.
mean, axle is tough. If you don't sit that bar right, it'll pinch you really hard.
But then you got those strong individuals that can just basically take that and go.
All right, let's see what she picks.
Athletes are ready.
Axle.
Axle.
Right
Both
there,
of them.
Axel again.
Oh, wow. She didn't even use the Continental.
She's doing a power clean.
Wow.
Yes, she is. Look at that. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Doesn't use the belt. That's a strong individual.
No, but that's hard. She's doing right. What
It takes a lot of grip strength
That's
to be able
what
to
they're
do
both
the
doing.
axle.
Absolutely.
They're barely 30 seconds in. They've gone
Wow.
so many reps. They're
this
flying.
is amazing.
I mean, they are going neck and ladies and gentlemen, so that is a thick axle bar. It's 100 pounds on there. See, now she got tired.
Yeah.
Now she's changing up, which you're allowed to do.
The other girl's not. She's just.
Oh! There goes the grip. It's all right.
She went this far. Wow, that's amazing. That's impressive.
Love
That
it.
is impressive. She beast mode that thing.
Absolutely. It's fantastic.
You know what's funny? With the three of us here, there's hardly any room in this table.
Hey, this is an 8-foot table, guys. What do you want me to do? I guess I gotta buy a bigger table and put another one here.
The 12-foot.
Yeah. The rig's only so big to come here, guys. I don't got a semi. But it's fun to do this, though.
Yeah, definitely. It was an awesome performance from the last two female athletes.
Absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone put on the live stream girl power. Yeah, that was a ton of it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Awesome to see that.
And people don't know how hard it is, not even to use the continental method. It's not easy at all. It's all grip.
Yeah, actually,
that's all it
it's
is.
All grip. Yep. It's a 2-inch handle, so it's not like a barbell. The barbell's typically a 27 millimeter, 28 millimeter.
Right.
Boy, how old are you?
I just turned 27.
27 and with that much knowledge.
I say my birthday on the 3rd. I'm 41 now.
And you want to hear the funny thing is, I'm 50. I've been around the block.
Yeah.
And he's been the best coach I've had throughout the many years that I've competed.
You're too kind, Jacob.
No, that's exactly right. Roy is, like I said, you and CJ, you guys are just too humble, which I love. Here we go.
Here we go. Continental clean.
Oh, wow.
The power clean in the lane 2. Then a split jerk. So this is ground to overhead, so they can use any technique to get that bar overhead, and she's using a split jerk, which is awesome to see.
And split jerk is not, you got to get the right footing, the balance, and everything.
Yeah, split jerk is a lot of technique, especially with axle, because you have that fatter handle to deal with, as we said before. But she keeps power cleaning them.
Yeah.
Lane 1 is going strong too.
Keep going. Just keep going.
Heck yeah.
Look at how she does it at the end. She
Lost her grip. Yep. She's going to have to switch over. Lane 1 almost getting that press.
You see how she kind of bounces the bar?
Yeah.
That is some strength.
She can go for one more.
Wow. Impressive.
Remember, they get the shot clock, so she can take her time on this one.
Right.
Just didn't have
Very
it.
impressive.
But still awesome to see using up all that time.
And then he stopped. Because you know how difficult that is? I mean, well, you know. I mean, everyone, that's very difficult.
Yeah. It was 130 right there.
Weights are still 130, 130, and 80.
Let's see what they're going.
Now we got 130 pounds on the log, 130 pounds
Jesse's
on
going
the
for the
axle. See that? And then we got 80 pounds on the circus. And yeah, Jessie, she is going for the axle.
Let's see. Both of them. Wow. Okay, let's see this.
First people to choose the log.
Come on.
There you go. There we go. Got a wrap in lane 1.
Come on, Holly! Great job, Justin.
Wait, is Holly in 1 or 2?
She's in 2.
And Jesse's in 1.
Yeah, Jesse's in 1. Jesse's doing great.
Yeah, she is. She's got a rhythm down now.
Yep.
She's going good. There you go. There you go. Come on. There it is. Come on,
push.
Nice.
Great job. And she smoked at first event. There's no quitting her right there either.
Is she strict press, listen?
She's using a little bit of leg drive, but it's mostly a strict press, it looks like.
Man.
Come on! 4, 3, 2.
Nice. Using the timer.
Yep. She still can get this last rep.
Trying to get it. We want to see it.
Nice.
Oh, look at that!
Yeah,
Look
buddy.
at that!
Nice.
That's awesome to see that. Using that shot clock rule, which is if you get the log into the clean position, you're allowed to finish the rep regardless of the time.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just heard that. Roy, explain it one more time because that's very important for this event. What they mean by shot clock.
Yeah, so a shot clock rule is you pick up the implement before the time is out, and you're allowed to finish the rep regardless of how much time it takes you. So you're able to kind of be strategic knowing if you have 5 or 10 seconds left, take a quick breath, pick up the implement just before the time goes out, and so you're able to get that last rep.
That's awesome. I love that.
Let's see, another log. Pick.
Good clean.
Come on.
Oh,
You can do it. Come on.
she's got the clean down. Taking her time.
Yeah.
Remember, this is 130, ladies and gentlemen, 130 pounds.
130 pounds on that log.
It's a good clean.
Come on, Melissa. You know you got it.
Now, what you'll see in the log, the more and more that you watch this, is that you'll see a technique to where it's pretty much, well, 3 technically. The Viper, the standard log press, which means you're pretty much just pushing with no leg, with just a little bit of leg drive, but then you'll see that Olympic style.
Oh,
Where you actually do split jerk.
Where they split your glove.
Yeah. And I don't think anybody is going to say one way or another. It's just, if you can get the weight, you get the weight up.
Oh, yeah. It's however you're able to get the weight up is the most important part.
Well, the best part is that what I always notice is that a lot of your Olympic lifters, when it gets like the axle bar, they're actually very good at that.
Oh, yeah.
Because they got that technique down.
Yep, they got that front rack position.
Yes.
Takes a lot of mobility in the wrists and shoulders.
Yes.
Have you ever seen a slow video of Olympic lifters?
No.
Oh my goodness, it's
No.
ridiculous.
Like a slow motion of how
Like
they
a
do it?
slow motion of how they
that-
do it? Oh wow.
It is like there's like 15 things happening in like 30 seconds.
Their technique is like unreal.
It's great. Big fan of Olympic lifting. Here we go.
Okay, axle,
One's
log.
choosing the log, one's choosing the axle. Here we go.
Wow, she's attacking that log like, yeah, she's, wow.
Wow. This is
A little
making
bit
that
of hot.
very light.
I
That's
know.
amazing.
That was awesome.
There we go.
Jeez. She's manhandling that thing. Come on.
Belt down, belt off. Let's see what she decides to do.
Lane 1's got a great rhythm right now.
Big lane 2 has just figured out what she needs
Yeah.
to do, which is great.
She's using her technique now. Wow, good for them. There you go.
They're both using the shot clock.
Yes, they are.
Here we go. Come on, lane 2.
Come on, come on. There you go.
Yes.
Awesome. Next level.
Great.
No one's done the
That was
Circus
great.
dumbbell yet.
What's that?
No one's done the Circus dumbbell yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
You think the heavyweights will?
Someone will. I'm just saying, maybe it's a bucket list for me when I go to ASU as a 41-year-old sophomore, is maybe be a yeller for the cheerleading squad. And that's all Circus dumbbell. It really is. Think about it. Here we go. They're switching out that weight. So we're going to 90 pounds on the Circus dumbbell, 145 pounds on the axles, for lane 2 at least. And I think it's going to be 145 on the log as well. Let's see what they do.
Well, they got lane 2 is 130 on the axle, and
Okay.
lane 1 is 145. Circus dumbbell on lane 2 is 80, and then lane 1 is 90. So they're going offset.
They're offsetting each other?
Yeah.
Okay.
And log, lane 2 looks like 145. What's lane 1? Is that-
Lane 1's 145, 145, 90.
Gotcha.
And then he's putting down, there it is. Yeah,
Oh, they switched it.
they
Okay.
did. Yep. All right, so it's 145 on the axle, 145 on the log, and 90 pounds on Circus.
All right, I thought they were offsetting. I'll take that back.
Yeah. You're good. They can change that pretty quickly, honestly.
I know. They're like NASCAR driver, like the NASCAR pit crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, love it. But I'm telling you, that's what, like I said, we've been streaming for, we finished a whole event in less than an hour.
And that's 45 plus people going
Yes.
through there.
Here we go, here's the start.
Okay.
Choosing the axle. Yeah.
Come on, you got it.
Got to get that clean.
145 pounds from the ground to overhead.
There it is.
Go, see you later.
Nice.
There you go.
She's got that conventional grip to the belt. Switching it over.
Well, she's doing it different. She's going up to the leg, to the belt, I think. Let me see. Yeah, she's deadlifting it. Then she goes to the belt. Then the shoulders.
Go, Megan. Come on. You got this.
But hey, it works for her.
Yeah.
You know, that's
It's working
the
really well
good
for
thing
her.
about strongman is you can use any technique that.
It's her thing. That's what works perfectly for her.
Right.
And it honestly takes a lot of grip just to deadlift it first and hold it there, and then instead of one motion to your belt.
Yeah, because she's not transitioning. She's stopping. She's holding it. And that's not easy.
No, and that's the one thing you always see people never train. It's grip.
Right.
And it's one of the most important things in strength sports.
Exactly.
I mean, you see it. The last athlete on the right hand side, she went to go and she lost it. That's grip.
Yep.
And sometimes maybe you need that rep just to take first place or finish out the event. And that's
how it goes.
And people are like, well, how you train? I go, it's simple to train.
All right, let's see what they got here.
Hang.
Just don't use straps.
Do straps.
I think she's going up. Both of them. Circus dumbbell.
Ah, see here it. I told
Yes.
you. Here we go.
Nice.
Here comes the circus. With 90 pounds, one-handed.
Wow. She's doing really well.
She's power cleaning that axle. It's amazing.
I say, two very strong athletes.
Yep, they're going for reps here. Barely 30 seconds in, and they're looking strong.
Look at that.
Wow.
Still pumping out reps. 20 seconds left.
You see that? That was almost an Olympic lift right there. Oh, get up. Ah, almost. Still got time. Still got time.
Look at this lady.
Power cleaning.
That is unreal.
Wow.
She's a beast.
She's got one more.
Get the clock. There you go.
Make it count. Yeah.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Unbelievable.
I lost mode right there.
Unbelievable. Great job, ladies. Great
I
job.
completely lost track of Rui's
How many
reps.
How many reps?
It's like at least 7 or 8 reps. I can't count that high.
I wonder. I think Jerry trains her. That's probably why.
He's got a lot of athletes here today, and a lot of people are here.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's great to see that.
I mean, that's the thing about it is that you got Arizona here. There is a lot of knowledge that show up at these events, and that's the best thing about it because, like, even before we started, I think Jerry got here above it maybe an hour, like at 8 o'clock, and up here on the second floor, Adam has this whole thing where you can do yoke walks. Jerry was giving a clinic. That's free knowledge.
Yeah.
And the best part was that it was surrounded by the female athletes. It was just like, this is great because they want to learn how to do it, and they were doing it.
Yeah.
They were picking it and moving, which was great.
Yeah.
And from a man with all his experience, I mean, that's unreal.
It just shows you, because you know, you maybe hear that faux pas. People are like, oh, hey, I saw you do like 500 pounds. You want to do like 550. Turn your foot this way. Get the hell out of here. And if you're telling me how to deadlift and your calves are as big as my pinky, I'm not listening to you. I'm sorry. I don't care. Okay?
People.
Just the way I am, I'm setting my views. But you know what I'm saying? But for like athletes and competitors that really do this, we're going to let you do your thing. But as soon as you ask us, and of course, that's the thing, you can't be scared to ask an athlete in the gym. But as soon as you do, oh, you want to do this? Because we want the sport to grow. We're going to give you everything. Maybe we'll give you a little bit too much, but we're going to make sure that you're safe and make sure you can do it.
Exactly.
Yeah, people, when you go to the gym, train legs. Train legs.
Yeah. Legs can never be big
Yeah.
enough.
Roy had me training legs yesterday. I almost passed out.
Legs are the most important day, man. And just do it. I always do it Monday. I'm like, get out of the way. Because the rest of the week we can do whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Because everybody does bench on Monday for some odd reason.
No, bench is not for Monday.
Bench is like Friday. No one does that on Friday.
I did legs Friday or yesterday.
Ugh.
Oh, I almost passed out. I text her. I'm like, what are you doing to me, dude? Seriously? You're going to kill me over here. I'm like, my legs feel like they're on fire. But again, that's what you got to do to get successful in this sport. And look at, perfect example. Look at that lady in the past, that just Ruiz. She killed it.
Yeah.
Like nothing. She's probably looking like, can I get more weight, please?
Probably.
Here we go.
Power cleaning. You got a log axle.
There you go. Come on, come on.
Now remember, the rule is once you touch something, that's something you're stuck on.
He's got a belt this time. He didn't wear a belt for the yoke on the second one.
That's true. I remember that. Yep. He's got the clean down.
Yeah,
he's got to press it.
He does.
Come on.
$185 for both log and axle.
He is good. He
I mean,
is.
unfortunately, there's no points for doing 2/3 of the way. You gotta get it up. You gotta get that one rep, and you just gotta do one.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't want to bomb out. Come on. He's exhausted. I mean, hey.
You know what? I'll give him all the credit in the world. He didn't stop.
No.
He was getting, you could tell in his face he was getting mad at himself, like, no, I'm going to do this.
Right, and that's the thing, the biggest thing, and there's no shame. We've all done it.
Yep.
And like you said, this might be his first event, and if it is, that's the one thing you got to understand, is that, yes, frustration comes, but just stay focused.
Exactly.
Because even sometimes, like, you may miss the first grip, and then you see somebody get flustered, and we know they can do it, but it's, like, so awkward, and they exhaust themselves. It's, okay, I missed that one. Shot out, round down range.
no.
On to the next one.
You said it earlier. What if he doesn't have this type of stuff in his gym that he's training at?
Right.
That's a huge advantage. Oh, here's your guy.
Yeah.
I like his hair, though. I'm jealous.
He's got locks.
Going right to the circus.
Nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
There we go. Clean that log.
Wow, nice.
100 pounds have been added. So 10 pounds more than it was last time. So here we go. He's got to try it. So he's got to get set. And I'm not going to lie. That Circus dumbbell is a little awkward because it's a fatter grip. Actually, I think
is he okay? Oh, please be okay. Oh, he's okay. Look at,
Oh,
damn,
thank
he just get
goodness.
up and, wow. He's not giving up at all. Look at him, look at him.
Great job. Great job. For the competitors. Up next in the third.
Wow.
We are going to have Daniel Frank in lane 1, and we're going to have Dan Goodman in lane 2.
So that's a perfect example of strongman. He fell, the thing hit his leg, but then he still kept going.
That was incredible to see. I'm glad he's okay.
I mean, that's the thing. As long as we're okay.
Yeah.
But that's hard.
Yeah.
That's all hard.
He didn't stop.
Looks like
Oh, here we go.
they're going for Circus
Oh, another
dumbbell.
Circus.
Axel and
Yeah, they're going
Circus.
for Axel.
Did he strict press that thing?
That Circus is definitely moving. You said he strict press it. Let's watch who does.
The Axel, I think he did. I don't know.
185 pounds on that axle bar. 100 pounds in that Circus dumbbell.
Jeez, what is this? He's just treating that dumbbell like nothing.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of reps.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
I mean, it looks like it's nothing.
Yeah, that's awesome. We got lane 2, almost going to get this press
Oh, no.
here.
Okay.
There. Right there. Right there. Push
Come
for
on.
it.
Come on. Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Sometimes all you got to do is one.
Yeah. No, that's the second one, too.
Right.
So he's... But this guy in the Circus dumbbell is just...
I mean, this is uncanny. All right.
Here we go. We still got time. Oh, no, he missed the clean.
That was fantastic. And I'm giving a big old slap in the back right there.
Well, he didn't stop.
No.
He just kept going like a machine, like a robot.
He must have saw the weights on the entry fee. Was like, oh, 100 pounds. Okay. Not worried about that at all.
That was insane.
Maybe he's a Tesla robot. He's just like a robot. Seriously, just going up
No,
and down.
I mean,
nothing.
that's the thing. That's training right there. Because everything was machine-like. It was precise. It was precision. No wasted movement.
Yeah, he definitely
Because-
trained hard for that event.
Even though you see that it's 100 pounds, it is so awkward, plus the grip and everything behind it.
Right.
Yeah, it's not as easy as you think. I think they're both.
Oh, they're both going the log. Okay, here we go. Oh, no,
One
not.
axle.
One log and one axle. Okay, here we go.
Come on. Wow.
Okay,
Interesting.
look at that axle. Just moving.
He's gonna get the down command though.
Yeah, he's got to slow it down.
Yeah, wait.
He's gonna slow down.
There it is.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're going to give him credit for the first two.
Well, like I said, that's up to the judges.
Yeah. That's the thing about strongman is there's only so many rules. So like holding that lockout is one important rule, and you got to be able to lock it out and hold it for the judge.
And I mean, we've all been guilty of it. We'll jump to command, and it's like they're like,
Yeah.
"What do you want me to do?" Because you got to be fair and firm down the line.
That's right.
Yeah.
Even that World's Strongest Man or the Rogue Invitation or whatever, you see guys doing stuff, and they didn't do it right. They didn't lock it out. They think they did, but the judges are not happy.
Right.
Yep.
Like you said, very minimal rules, but the ones that are there are very
They're
strict.
both using the shot clock rule.
Come on.
Now
Lock it
see,
out.
look at that. Come on, the fans want it.
Oh,
But that was that shot clock you're talking about. He picked it up. It was in a launch position before the timer went,
Yep.
which means you have all time in the world to complete that rep now.
exactly. It could be really strategic to get that last rep in.
I love that. I absolutely love that.
Yeah, it creates a lot of, I would say, like hype for the lift. You know, you want to see it.
Yes, sir.
Plus, it gets the crowd behind you at the end because you're just, you know you're pushing yourself to the limit
Right.
right there.
Absolutely.
And our good old NASCAR crew down there just doing stuff like nothing.
Botters and loaders here at ATP Gym. Absolutely some of the best. And half of them are obviously members here or been in the sport long enough they come down just to help out, which is great.
Let me see. I think, yeah, every person that's down there doing they all train here.
Yeah,
Yeah, they do. We're just one giant family. That's the best part about it.
Oh, no, you're true, because if I bet you anything, you can go to any of these guys down there and say, hey, I forgot something, like we talked earlier.
Right.
And all of a sudden they're like, okay, what do you need?
No, that's exactly right. Because, like I said, that's the thing about it, is that it doesn't matter. Like, say I'm going against you or I'm going against Roy or something like that, and I miss my weight, and nobody's hit that weight yet. I'm cheering for you to hit it.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to let the weight defeat any of us. Like, that's ridiculous. If everybody
Exactly.
zeroes out in the class, like, that's terrible.
That's terrible.
It doesn't happen.
Well, it's like me, you know, like I have my nutritional booth outside.
Yeah.
And one of the guys came up, he goes, oh, I don't have this. I'm like, I told my my better half, I go, you know what? If he needs anything, give it to him.
Right.
No questions. Just give it to him.
That's awesome you do that, man.
Well, I mean, I'm giving back to the community because, again, you know, this is a father and son company. We started in Queen Creek, and I'm giving back, you know, where it's like we create product with quality, not quantity. People always ask us, why are you still the same price as others? Because we drop ship. We don't have a physical store here, even though we have product here at ATP.
Right.
We don't have a physical store. Why? Because that's how we keep the cost down, even though we have a lot of quality.
Right.
And I mean, you can tell, I mean, right now, when you look at our product, every product is at least has about 3 to 4 certifications behind it.
That's
at least.
awesome. You got any specials right now that you can tell people on the stream if they want to get a hold of you?
Yeah, like if you go to the ATP link, you're automatically going to get a 10% discount. And on top of that, ATP gets a portion of the sale. So you're giving back to the gym that's creating these events and helping build the community.
That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. And you out there that are trying to promote your own gym and your brand and all that stuff, you got to get with sponsors like him or contact him, because that's what it is. Because sometimes, I'm not going to say any names right there, but sometimes it's all about like, gimme. But that right there, that's great.
You know, because the thing about nutrition, they're like, well, you're in an oversaturated space. I'm like, yeah, but one thing is we make quality, not quantity, and we're in it for the long haul.
Right.
Because that's basically it. It's going to be a long road. And I know, because eventually what's going to happen is I'm going to build enough company and I'm going to give it to my son.
That's amazing. Everything there about that was amazing. All right, so here we go. 120 pounds.
The pink dumbbells out.
The big one.
Yep.
Oh, look at that.
Ladies and gentlemen, this thing might be pink, but it stinks. It's not easy.
No, that thing is so awkward. But again, it's fun to get up. It's like bragging rights. But if you look at it, because sometimes I've seen some Circus dumbbells where the center bar inside the apparatus is actually bigger than the solid core deadlift bar. I'm like, okay, it's even a bigger grip.
It's almost like a 3-inch.
Yeah,
Something
sometimes
like
they're
that,
like 2.5, 3 inches.
Yeah.
But he's got a great technique.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I mean, it right there.
Oh.
That's all right.
Get it? Ooh.
It's a good thing he didn't drop it on his foot. Or nothing.
That is my. Every time I see that, I almost I almost instantly throw because I'm like, I know it. This is terrible. But I think that's just your body answer. I was like, nope.
Yeah. He failed though. Nope, I don't think he has another rep.
He did good though. That thing is awkward.
Yeah, he got a few reps there. That was good.
Absolutely.
120-pound circus dumbbells, no joke.
No, and that's the thing is that sometimes you can get going, and without any notice, you just hit a wall. It's like, oh, that's it. That.
Yeah.
You deplete all the glycogen, all the glucose, all the ATP, and you're just gone.
Yeah.
I mean, just gone. So it looks like we are going. Wow.
What are we going up to?
Yes, we are. So if you look at the screen right now, it looks like the Circus dumbbells are being moved up to 140 pounds.
So these are the Masters heavyweight.
Yep. And then the axles are going to 235, and the logs are 235.
Okay, I got to pay attention to future competition.
Yeah.
People that I'll compete with. But some of these guys are ridiculous. I'm going to have to step it up a notch.
No, but you know what though? Right there, because we were sitting next to Gabe Pena a couple years ago over in Dallas for the USS Nationals and whatnot, and all of a sudden Gabe is focusing actually on the world's strongest firefighter, and we kind of like, are you watching him for competition? Because he's like, I absolutely am. Like, I mean, I go, it's just what it is. It's a competition.
Yeah.
You want to see how they lift.
So you got Toby in lane 1. I wonder what he's going to pick. I think he's going to go for the log.
Toby is definitely a veteran of strongman.
Yeah. He's been around for a long time.
Yes, he has.
Great guy, too.
Oh.
Great guy.
Give it a shove his back. Absolutely. He's asking Am for some clarification on something, and Am has no problem telling him. And that's the biggest thing, too, about these sports is that if you don't know something's kind of odd, then ask. And it's not going to be like, no, you should know the rules. No, we'll tell you.
Exactly.
Because he actually built a full-blown gym in his garage.
Yeah,
to train at. Yeah. Kind of like what Marshall has.
Have you ever trained there?
Nah.
Oh my
He's
God.
down the street from me, dude.
It's a machine. They start at 4 or 5 o'clock every morning, and that bar is like, you know what, that one, next one. But if you look at what he's done to Marshall, being successful as he is, being to Eric, to Steve, Michelle, all those guys out of that Freak Animal Fitness, there's a reason why.
Yeah.
I mean,
they train hard.
They train hard.
Yeah.
And you just get in there and do it.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's going by himself. Let's see what he's got going on.
Let's see what he does.
I'm willing to bet he'll do the log.
Think so?
I've seen him do training on the log of this.
Yeah, he likes the log. Yep.
Adam's calling athlete ready.
Yep.
Yep, right there.
There we go. Timer's up.
Here goes
Easy,
Toby.
clean.
235 on that log.
Nice. He was psyched just to get one.
Hey, sometimes all you need is one, man.
That's it.
Yeah, 235 is a good amount of weight. That's taking his time for this one.
Yeah, he's got another one. He's got it. The first one was nice. It was smooth. There it is. Nice pick.
Yeah.
See, he's got it.
Come on, Toby.
Oh, come on. He's got it.
He didn't use any I guarantee you, catch his breath, pop that leg drive, he'll get it.
Yeah.
Pop that leg drive, he'll get it. Which I'm telling you, it's not easy to do. You have to remember to do that.
Right.
Because I know when I'm training, I forget all the time. Come on. There it is.
There
it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Oh, so close.
So close. Outstanding.
Awesome to see that. Awesome.
Yeah, like you said, just an all-around great guy.
Definitely.
Yeah, you live right down. Well, it's funny, so Valor and Venom's home studio will be moving shortly.
Sure.
Leaving Tucson and taking our talents to the fantastic city of Santan Valley.
Oh, right down the street from me.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, there's some big Masters heavyweight.
Love it.
These guys are no joke.
I love his belt is a cowhide.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to have to ask him when we got it.
Love it. Love it. 235 pounds on that log.
Come on.
Come on, let's go.
Ooh,
did he
have
pop?
a little bit of problem with
Bicep.
Something about
bicep.
bothering
Oh
him.
boy. It's a shame, but it happens sometimes. But be smart. Sometimes it's just not worth it.
Here we go. Let's see lane 1 if he can get this rep.
Oof. Come on, come on.
Nice.
Crowd wanted that one. And that's the biggest thing, too, about this sport.
He's not stopping.
No, he's not. It's just that when the crowd gets behind you, sometimes that's the adrenaline spike you
That
need
helps.
to get that up. I mean, you can't explain it until you do it.
Yeah.
I think if I was doing this event, I'd do the Circus.
Would you?
Yeah.
Probably the Circus dumbbell would be your best.
Yeah, my right arm is got way stronger.
Like, you could
because
get-
my left has always been injured.
Yeah.
You could get a decent amount of reps, I think, on the 235 log, like 5 to 6 reps. But the Circus dumbbell would be way easier for you to get more reps on.
Look at these guys. They're beastly. I like his hair.
Yeah. Get it all braided.
Yeah. I wish I had that much hair.
Yeah.
Here we go. So we
Oh,
got
Circus.
one to the Circus and one to the Axle.
Nice.
You gotta wait for that down command.
I know.
He didn't hold the lockout.
Oh, damn, that stinks.
So 140 pounds on that Circus dumbbell on the right-hand side. 235 pounds is what's on that Axle bar.
He strict pressed that thing.
It was a strict press on the Circus dumbbell.
You don't know.
Awesome. So awesome to watch and see. Oh,
Let's see if he does it again.
get your balance.
Oh, no.
That time he didn't put. Yeah, he just went right with the arms. Okay.
I think you should go back to strict press. He's doing really good.
Well, the problem is it might take a lot out of him to do
Yeah.
that. It looked great. Sometimes, see, he tried it.
Lane 1, using that shot clock rule.
Lane 1, he's doing good.
Missed the
fantastic.
clean.
Nice, good for him.
Notice it's always the grip that fails.
Yeah.
And strongman, every event is about grip, basically. So if you're not training with the implements, you have to be training your grip regularly to be good at anything.
Right. And that's the thing, is that don't be afraid to travel to a gym if your gym doesn't have the equipment, or request your gym to get this equipment. Say, hey, I'm a competitor. I want to be an athlete in these great competitions they have around here, so we got to get this equipment.
That's why if you come to this gym, you have everything.
Yep.
You have everything over at ATP.
Yeah.
That's a given.
Yeah, Adam's, he listens to you guys. I mean, he got the monolith.
That thing is beautiful.
And like I said, that's if you never lifted a monolith, that's something else. It's different.
It is different.
You just see some of the guys when they're here training on that monolith. They're like, what the heck are they doing?
Yeah.
This is like ridiculous weight.
Yeah. I mean,
Like-
I've only done one when we were in high school. I mean, years ago, but it was just basically for reps and trying to build your strength up for the line. But when you for competitions, I've always been a walkout guy. So maybe I'll attempt to try that one of these days.
Oh, you were a lineman?
Defense end.
Couldn't tell.
Right. Just contain. All right.
All right, let's see what the. Oh, I know that guy. They're not both going for the log.
Here we go.
Both of them.
They're
axle.
going right to the axle, head to head. 235 pounds
Come on, hold
on
it up.
that axle bar.
Hold it up. Wait for the lockout. Come on. Oh, man, he just didn't get that. Come on. There it is. I know we're both looking over the table.
They are moving. This is fantastic.
That's even a better view. Oh, perfect. Yeah, they are moving pretty well.
Yes, they are.
Guy in lane 2 is doing really well. We use the time. 3, 2. Yep, there you
Come
go.
on, here we go, here we go.
Got it. Keep it up. I like his shorts.
They went head to head at the end again. There's that fist bump saying, great job.
Ryan Stern in lane 2. And we're going to have Derek.
Ryan Stern is another humble man and definitely a strong man and one of the strongest in his weight class.
Yeah, he was
The guy in lane
actually,
1?
Yeah, Ryan Stern.
He was on the America's
side.
Strongest State team.
Yes,
Oh,
he was.
Yeah. So he's very strong. I'll be interested to see what implement he picks.
Is he even wearing a belt?
I'm willing to bet Garrett is doing Circus dumbbell.
Yep.
See what they go to.
Yep.
Yep, there we go.
Already first rep. Split jerk looks real clean. Garrett's
Whoa,
got a rep on the
and
Circus
Garrett's not
dumbbell.
even close to that
Jeez.
pad.
I know. He's nowhere near it.
I'm nowhere
He
near
ain't
it.
there. You
You gotta
understand?
tap it to the ground. Notice that it's
Yep.
always from ground to overhead.
He's not even wearing a belt. Wow. Oh, whoa.
See, now it's like, okay, stand by.
He's going a little too fast there.
Yeah,
Just
he's
gotta
manhandling
collect
this one.
himself.
Wow.
Ryan's still pumping out reps.
Jeez.
Both of them just pumping out reps.
That was a straight press with that Circus dumbbell.
Yeah.
This is an impressive lift for this guy. Look at him.
He's touch and going it.
I know.
Touch and go.
It's ridiculous.
There's the time.
Wow.
He's finished his, so
Awesome.
can Mr. Stern get
Here
this
we
last
go,
rep?
Ryan. Nice.
Look at that.
Easy
Nice.
straight for him.
That was impressive
Yeah.
for the Circus dumbbell.
Both of them were getting reps on that. That's
That was-
awesome to see.
A Circus dumbbell clinic.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. It's like sometimes when they get in that rhythm, you're
It's
just
over.
You just have to win it. All right, Spars, let's go ahead and change that weight. Looks like yet again, we'll get those numbers to you very, very, very shortly. What I mean,
The picture.
what an exciting day we have here today.
Wait until you see CJ when he starts lifting. He's another one. He goes nuts.
If he does not go for the axle, that will be surprising. But that's his bread and butter.
Yeah. He's really good at that.
I told him, I said, in his classroom, I said, you've got to have an axle bar back there. So anytime a parent unit comes on, says something about the kid, like, all right, I'll do what you want me to do. If we can go head to head on that.
He's a teacher.
Yeah, he was yeah.
World's strongest teacher.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what an inspiring, like, individual in the
Yeah.
community.
Definitely.
Basically, be in front of the youth every single day.
Yeah.
And like
know.
you said before, how humble.
Yes.
Can't say enough.
It is. It's on the floor, different personality, but just exciting and like, let's go. Off it, hey guys, how you doing? It's like, this is insane.
Well, here's the funny thing. If you watch him, like I'm watching him right now, he's talking to everyone. He's talking to the athletes. He's talking to the individuals.
Yes.
He's talking to everyone.
No, he is definitely a good guy to have in your back pocket. And you ask him some advice, he'll give you the world. He'll tell you all the techniques and all the tips. You just got to do it.
Yeah.
But if you want to beat him, you got to train like him. And that's a different story.
No way. He trains with super high volume frequency. He's a monster with training.
Not high volume frequency, high volume, high weight.
Yeah.
It's just like, okay, that's different.
Yep.
Look at this. Strongman ingenuity. How do you put two pads together? With a band.
For the band.
There you go. That works.
There you go. Platforms are called ready.
He loves the log, huh? This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. I mean, the log is fun. It is one of the most. It's my favorite. It's my favorite lift. It is.
Come on, come on, come on.
Nice.
Awesome.
He's gone.
I believe that's a PR for him.
Yeah, he's gone bigger.
Yeah. I think he can get a second rep here. Just got to take his time, get a good clean on it.
There it is. Come on.
Nice.
He's got
clean.
it. He's got it up. Get it. Get it. Let's see. He's got 24. He's not going to give up. That's for sure.
Nope. He's going to use all that time. He's catching his breath.
He's going to bring in the
I want to see this last rep here.
beard strength.
Yeah.
Yeah. Digging deep.
Okay, here we go.
No, he's playing the clock. Good
Yeah,
for
he
him.
is. Absolutely. Here we go.
There it is.
Nice.
Come on.
Crowd get
Everything you
behind
got.
Go, go.
Great job.
Is that a PR for him?
I think that was a PR for him.
Good for him.
Yeah. It's a heavy log. 255 is no joke.
No, the weights did go up. I forgot to tell you guys. So 150 pounds within the Circus, 255 is on the axle, and 255 is what is in those logs. Man, thank you guys so much for coming up here and just basically showing a presence. And I mean, it's the best seats in the house, in my opinion.
Yeah.
No, it is.
It's the
Thank
best
you for
seats.
having us.
Plus,
Oh.
great company.
Absolutely.
So he's lane 2 is going for log. Let's
Yeah,
see.
he's
Lane
looking
1
ready for log.
looks like he is as well. Usually when they stand right in front, they usually are.
Here we go. Let's see what they do.
no.
Going to axle on lane 1.
Okay.
All right, so we got lane 2 is going to go the log, and lane 1 is going to go ahead and do the axle.
Wow.
255 pounds in
press.
each apparatus.
Nice press on the log there.
Good
Axle
technique.
already. He's flying with that axle.
Yep. Okay, he's watching the clock. Good for him. Which one do you think is more tiring? The log or the axle?
I don't know, because it just depends on how you train, to be
It
honest with you.
depends.
And that's not a cop-out. It just depends.
It depends which one you're better at as well. Like if you're a fast cleaner,
Right.
if you can clean the axle really fast, it doesn't really burn you out as much. I would say honestly, the log tires you out more because the clean,
All the movement.
a lot of upper back rotation.
I mean, see if
Nice,
you
got that last rep.
see if you agree with this. That was a great rep you just did. Is for the log for me, in my opinion, the hardest part is picking it, and when you come down to get it in the office, you want to get high on it. But that's where you're kind of bracing that core, and you're holding your breath to kind of get it tight. And once you get there, you're trying to like breathe again.
Yeah.
Whereas at the axle, you're like it's like a quicker movement. So for me to answer that, I would say the log specifically for me, the way I
Yeah.
train.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
So
yeah.
log is a little bit more taxing on the body, I think.
So I think I would go for the dumbbell.
Yeah.
God, I love seeing this gym packed with all these athletes because we got athletes here in the stands that you know they're like, I could probably get in here and do this.
Yeah.
That's the best part about it.
And I
We were
hope they
talking
do.
earlier. Absolutely. All right, so lane 2 is going to the axle, and lane 1 is going to.
Oh,
look at
Viper.
that! Did you see that?
That is not easy.
Wow! Look at that Viper!
Wow.
Look at that!
That's
And look at
some
lane!
power.
Look at the axle!
He's mad. That dude.
Lane 2 getting reps as well.
Okay, people. What he's doing in lane 1 is not easy at all.
Yeah, so a Viper is when you take the log from the seated position and you go overhead in one motion like he is right there, one motion. He's not holding the front rack position.
You want to hear something that's funny? So one of the stories that I heard from Marshall's in, and actually when they did the Worlds over in Huntington Beach a few years ago, Coach Sean Bailey, we were doing it, is that some of the guys from Scotland and like the Netherlands and from Ukraine and whatnot, we're talking about him, and they're like, oh, he's crazy. Like, what do you mean? He goes, like, because you watch it, they're more kind of like Olympic style, like they use all technique and whatnot. And then they say Marshall just Vipers. It's like they think that's like the craziest thing.
That was an awesome performance.
Yeah, it was.
Yes, it was. Absolutely steady, smooth, just incredible.
His intensity right now is ridiculous. Watch him the next time whenever he comes up. Just look at how he is. His intensity is next level.
Yeah.
That was great.
But then the funny thing is when he's done, happy go jolly.
He's a nice guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got it locked down.
First contestant is going to be a room in lane 1.
So here comes the heavyweights open class.
I think so. Again, if you're looking for scores right now, here in the gym, you see above, they got the Iron Podium scores live. Melanie's doing that right now. So if you want to go there and check out and see who your athletes are, and it's the best way to stay ahead and have all the standings for every single athlete here today. Thank you so much for the team for putting this together. Thank you so much, all the sponsors. Again, we got Silverback Nutrition here right now. I mean, absolutely, you got a fantastic company with it, buddy.
Hey, I'm trying. I'm just trying to build a legacy for my kid.
That's the best thing I heard.
Yeah.
I love that you said that.
That's a big thing for me. It's building a legacy
Yes.
for him and make sure that then it goes through my grandkids and
Right.
then great grandkids and stuff like that. I mean, it's just that's a passion right now that it's big on my part. Even though I know it's slow and steady and easy and going, it's a passion. Because-
Also, but
oh, go ahead. I'm
I
sorry.
was just saying, another sponsor is Pioneer. Sorry about that. And I mean, like I said, those belts, definitely some of the best in the world. Of course, we got Cerberus Strength. I don't know what else to say about them than what Mr. Nowicki has done with that company. And here we go.
See that there? He was using some smelling salts.
Yep.
Sometimes they just get you awake, ready for the lift.
I think I'm probably the only person that just doesn't use this stuff. Really? I just don't use it. Look at that.
You don't like them?
No, I do them just fine. And I'm just like, okay. I don't see a spike.
Oh, you
Like
don't?
the old school back slap, that's what spikes me.
Oh,
so
really?
It's
Yeah.
that fight or flight response.
Yeah, so that can be another one too.
No, it just is.
Yeah.
And it's funny because you see these old videos and stuff, and you see people slapping the back of towards the back of the neck. Like, that's brutal. I'm like, no, they're trying to hype him up. They're trying to get him a different level.
Everybody trains differently. It's just the way maybe you were brought up, the way you're wired. For me, it's the flight or flight response.
Yeah.
It's just, okay, like, you just makes you alert.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't encourage it, but just, for me, that's what works.
275 for this kid. He's doing good.
Yes.
He's
See
got
if
it
he
down
gets his last
packed.
rep. He's already done 4 or 5.
Oh, come on.
Yes,
Yes.
hold it.
Crowd
Nice.
love that.
That's awesome.
I like that Cerberus belt. I can't even spell or say anything. It must be
Cerberus belt.
Yeah, it must be the Puerto Rican in me.
That's funny. Also want to give a shout out to Space Sense Supplements, Zero Gravity, Premium Workouts. Again, they do the pre-workouts.
Yeah, he's a great guy over there at Spaceman.
Dave is awesome.
Yeah, he's a really great guy.
Yeah. He's helping out today.
Yep.
Shout out to him and all the volunteers helping out. Thank you guys so much.
All right, so here's
Also got Barb Physical Therapy, but we got Bubba Pritchard on lane 2,
The
right-hand
14-year-old.
side.
Here we go.
275 pounds was on that
It's
bar.
going to be a big PR for him.
So here we go.
There we go.
14-year-old. Come on.
Lane 1 just getting
Come on.
reps.
I have a feeling he's going to get it.
He can grind it out. I know
Yeah.
he's got it in him. He's got a good clean.
Yes, he does. Good. I mean, perfect.
All right, Bubba, look at that.
Come on.
That was almost picture perfect the way he brought that up.
Yeah. He's deciding to save some energy. Lane 1 still going strong.
I don't know many 14-year-olds that can get that in launch position.
But no, here's the thing.
Yeah,
he's a kid competing with men.
That's the best part.
Yeah. He's definitely a specimen.
That's what, it's unreal.
Nice, he got that last rep.
I was saying now, I was saying it a million times, that is going to be the next world's strongest man in the future.
And you know darn well the athlete in lane 1 was like, I gotta do this. If that kid does more than me, I'm in trouble. You need that sometimes. I love it. Uh-oh.
Okay, here
Now
comes
we got
Uh-oh.
CJ.
His nickname should be Psycho. He's just next level. He is just... Oh, he's going for the axle.
There is only one. Of course he is.
He is...
He's going right. He didn't even wait. Maybe they're both going for the axle. Let's see.
He can't even wait.
He's smiling at us. Watch, this is
It's
nuts.
like a kid in a candy
Are
store.
they both going for it? Yes, they are.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
It's going to be a rep for CJ.
I love they put those mats up there. No mats needed.
Nope.
Look at that touch and go.
Wow.
It's already 3 for CJ.
Touching. You don't understand how hard that is with 160. And he's treating it like nothing.
It's
5 reps and we're 30 seconds in for CJ.
See, sometimes I forget the commentate. I just like watching CJ.
Yeah.
It's just impressive.
He will run this clock.
Oh,
Oh, what happened?
using the clock.
Oh, I was going to say, he can keep going.
Oh, yeah. Even took a shot in the head to that one. Look at that. This is for the crowd.
Yeah, look
This
at
is for the crowd. Oh! You see, he's cheering out his buddy.
Is that pink one 3-inch?
They're both 160.
No, 3-inch handle.
Oh,
No, they're 2-inch
they should be
handles.
2-inch, I think.
Yeah. Gannon made both of those.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That was a clinic.
Yeah.
Another one, and it's 160, and people think, oh, it's not a lot of weight. Yeah, it is.
It's just such an awkward implement because of the size of it's a 12-inch bell. So no matter what you do, it's going to be seated pretty low on your shoulder because there's only that maybe 4 or 5 inches of separation from how close.
And that's the trick, though, because you want to have your elbow parallel.
Yeah.
So you're just doing that because when you're down here, it's trying to get that rotator cuff to go as well, which there's no leverage
Yeah,
there.
exactly. Yeah, so technique is huge on the Circus dumbbell, but that was great from both of them to see them just get reps on that.
Oh, absolutely. I think that was the second event, and
Yeah.
we just got to 11 o'clock.
1 hour
so 1
per
hour.
event.
So I tell you what, I'm going to do a few commercials. I'm going to run down because I think, are we going outside? Let me see what's next.
We're going to the sandbag toss.
It's either fourth or fifth. Adam wasn't sure how he was going to do it. He wanted to wait and see. So, deadlifts. Perfect.
Oh, then the sandbag toss and the stones.
Yep. So this is great. So we still got deadlifts coming your way. And those are axle deadlifts, I believe, right?
Is it?
Oh, no, it's a Texas Power Bar.
I can't
it's
remember.
Texas.
Okay.
I'm terrible.
We will
I
find
can't
out.
remember.
But real quick, we're going to run some commercials for you guys because we want to showcase these sponsors, and thank you so much for tuning in. Again, put your comments in the chat. Let us know where these athletes are training from. Let us know who are you here to basically encourage to keep going, to try and show who the strongest one is for today. So stand by. We are not done yet.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything, it's art.
Hey everyone, how you doing? Charles Parker here with Silverback Nutrition, better known as SLVRBK. This coming weekend is going to be the ATP Classic, which is the ATP 2025. Right there. There you go. Come support these athletes, these great athletes that have put their blood, sweat, and tears to get ready for this competition, because strongman by any means is not easy at all. Plus, on top of that, you're going to be supporting multiple small businesses, family-owned businesses that have been, created here in Arizona. One of them, of course, is Silverback Nutrition, which is a father and son business, and ATP Classic as well. Among others is Spaceman Supplement and Bar Physical Therapy that are also family-owned business. So come out, come support. Come meet the athletes. Come meet us here at Silverback Nutrition. Try some great products, get some freebies, and at the same time, enjoy this competition. Because at the end of the day, strongman competition is not easy. That being said, you have a great day and take care.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
Progress over everything.
I see him finish, Mark. Both our hands right now. This is a gut kick.
Movement is well-being. You have to earn your strength. And when all the time is gone, this is not a forever.
Crowd is definitely excited.
Last breath comes off. You shall remember. I am pride, I am courage, I am everything.
She's going all the way to the
You
end.
can't take me alive.
Come on.
I am pride, I am courage, I am everything. You can't take me alive.
Just want to let you guys know that we are actually now selling product here at ATP in Awatuki. Every single product that we have is going to get an automatic 10% off. On top of all that, a portion of every single sale is going to go back to ATP so you can support one of the biggest strongman gyms in Arizona, which is a great gym to come to.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah that's too bad. I be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything you start.
Hey everyone, how you doing? Charles Parker here with Silverback Nutrition, better known as SLVRBK. This coming weekend is going to be the ATP Classic, which is the ATP 2025. Right there. There you go. Come support these athletes, these great athletes that have put their blood, sweat, and tears to get ready for this competition, because strongman by any means is not easy at all. Plus, on top of that, you're going to be supporting multiple small businesses, family-owned businesses that have been, created here in Arizona. One of them, of course, is Silverback Nutrition, which is a father and son business, and ATP Classic as well. Among others is Spaceman Supplement and Bar Physical Therapy that are also family-owned business. So come out, come support, come meet the athletes, come meet us here at Silverback Nutrition. Try some great products, get some freebies, and at the same time, enjoy this competition. Because at the end of the day, strongman competition is not easy. That being said, you have a great day and take care.
struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
Progress over everything.
I see him finish, Mark. Both our hands right now. This is the gut check.
Movement is well-being. You have to earn your strength. And when all the time is gone, this is not a forever.
This crowd is definitely excited.
You shall remember. I am pride, I am courage, I am everything.
She's going all the way to the
You
end.
can't take me alive. I am pride, I am courage, I am everything. You can't take me alive.
Just want to let you guys know that we are actually now selling product here at ATP in Awatuki. Every single product that we have is going to get an automatic 10% off. On top of all that, a portion of every single sale is going to go back to ATP so you can support one of the biggest strongman gyms in Arizona, which is a great gym to come to.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything you start.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
Progress over everything.
I see him finish, Mark. Both our hands right now. This is the gut check.
Movement is well-being. You have to earn your strength. And when all the time is gone, this is not a forever.
This crowd is definitely excited.
You shall remember. I am pride, I am courage, I am everything.
She's going all the way to the
You
end.
can't take me alive. I am pride, I am courage, I am everything. You can't take me alive.
Just want to let you guys know that we are actually now selling product here at ATP in Awatuki. Every single product that we have is going to get an automatic 10% off. On top of all that, a portion of every single sale is going to go back to ATP so you can support one of the biggest strongman gyms in Arizona, which is a great gym to come to.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything is art.
Hey everyone, how you doing? Charles Parker here with Silverback Nutrition, better known as SLVRBK. This coming weekend is going to be the ATP Classic, which is the ATP 2025. Right there. There you go. Come support these athletes, these great athletes that have put their blood, sweat, and tears to get ready for this competition, because strongman by any means is not easy at all. Plus, on top of that, you're going to be supporting multiple small businesses, family-owned businesses that have been, created here in Arizona. One of them, of course, is Silverback Nutrition, which is a father and son business, and ATP Classic as well. Among others is Spaceman Supplement and Bar Physical Therapy that are also family-owned business. So come out, come support, come meet the athletes, come join, come meet us here at Silverback Nutrition. Try some great products, get some freebies, and at the same time, enjoy this competition, because at the end of the day, strongman competition is not easy. That being said, you have a great day and take care.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
Just want to let you guys know that we are actually now selling product here at ATP in Awatuki. Every single product that we have is going to get an automatic 10% off. On top of all that, a portion of every single sale is going to go back to ATP so you can support one of the biggest strongman gyms in Arizona, which is a great gym to come to.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything is art.
The intention of opening the gym. We got the keys in March of 2020 and opened June 6th, I believe, of 2020.
ATP is just kind of like a home for a lot of people. It's just been kind of great to see that start from Adam's garage or basement, and then kind of come out here and move it, make it into an actual business. But yeah, I'm just excited to have more people be a part of it, because I think it's a really good community.
We felt very welcome, which was nice.
We haven't had a tight-knit gym community since we moved to Phoenix, and immediately since we've been at ATP, we feel incredibly welcome, part of the community.
The unique demographic they cater to, which is the strongman and the powerlifting, it's hard to do right, and it seems like they are doing it right. It's exciting now that they're moving to a new location to see that grow and to be a part of it.
Honestly, I think it starts with the owner, Adam. He's a great guy. He has a great sense of community. Everyone here who's trained here knows that they're welcome. I had a lot of good training sessions in this gym, so to see it move is a really cool thing. I deadlifted 900 for the first time in this gym.
Hopefully we're going to create something that no one else has created within Arizona. what's been achieved in a couple other states, but we want a full strength training mecca where powerlifting, strongman, arm lifting, arm wrestling, Olympic weightlifting, some CrossFitters will be able to achieve any goal that they want.
What do you want to...
Go anyway. Oh. And we're back. Oh, look at these amazing athletes we got right here. And we are joined by none other than one of Arizona's strongest women, Miss Eve here with Vamos.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
And now it's girl power.
Heck yeah.
This is, some of these girls are not normal. They're unreal.
You know, when you give us an opportunity, we're here to show you that we're strong, we're capable, and we're ready to fight.
Look at her, she don't quit.
Just like lane 1, let's go.
Love it. Love it.
Good for her.
And you know what? We've got 15 women competing today, which is, I think, one of the biggest numbers I've seen in a local show.
Really?
And yes, it's exciting to see this many women like come through, fill out the weight classes. There's no solitary weight class in the women's.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Love hearing that.
It's funny, I was reading to the comments, he goes, the way this guy in the red shirt is hyping and filming these women is goals.
Oh, he thinks you're the one that's filming it? Oh, that's crap.
No, trust me, I'm not filming anything. There's a guy next to me. He's the one doing all the work.
No, it's absolutely exactly what it is.
If we take a look at the screen right now, we got coach versus athlete going on.
Is that what this is right now?
Oh, yeah.
So you've got 250 pounds on that bar that these two incredible women are just going head to head. Ripping and ripping.
I think this is bragging rights right here.
Wait, so who's the coach?
Maddie's the coach. Amanda's her athlete.
That's awesome.
Yes. I mean, I can only
is
imagine.
Awesome.
You come in for your session on Monday and you're like, I whooped you.
She's looking at her side. She's like, what? What's she doing?
I love that.
Oh, yeah. I love this kind of competition. They're both wanting each other to
Look
do
at
the
that.
best. Let's go. Keep fighting, Amanda.
Look at the crowd.
One more.
Playing the clock
Yes.
perfectly. Wow, that's amazing.
She looks right over at a coach. Are you done?
Yeah. No one. Neither of them was gonna back down. They were both ready for those haymakers.
That was great. That's what we're here about. So here we are. Silverback Nutrition, the biggest sponsor we got here today, putting on this fantastic event with ATP Adam and Mel, and absolutely no stranger to strength sports. National competitor. Got humbled your first year, then figured it out your second year, didn't you?
Strong as heck, too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
She was actually part of the Arizona Strongest State
which
team.
is hanging right over there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I brought that in because, well, Adam and, they both sponsored us to literally, I have never been good enough at a sport where someone actually wanted me to go somewhere on their dime.
Right.
And the state of Arizona showed up. Like all the sponsors on the back of this shirt.
Yep.
And I'm super appreciative still because last year was so much fun. We competed in Mesa together as a team of 6, and then we competed in Florida and won, and it was so much fun. It was great to meet a lot of the different guys that I had never hung out with because, you know, as a girl, you just go and compete and get to know some of the girls and then the guys that you know at the gym. But being on a team with some of the other guys, like you got to meet and like hang out and drink afterwards and really get to know each other. So that was a really special experience.
There's a funny story about that. I donated $100 to your guys' dinner that night.
Oh, yeah. And we used
I know
it.
you did.
Yeah, we went to
I was proud of
Buffalo
you.
Wild Wings, and then we had a couple of guys who just went to the gas station afterwards, and then they were fighting plants outside of our hotel.
I was proud of you guys. Fighting plants.
Oh, yeah.
That's great. All right, so here we go.
Let's see these ladies wrap it out. We got a little bit more of a measured approach here. Everyone's kind of staying in their lane, trying to make sure they keep their energy systems not from being blasted. And so just instead of ripping and gripping, it's really, you know, being measured and hitting this 315, which is not light.
No, it's not by any means. You don't even see guys doing 3 plates.
No. Take an average guy from the grocery store, they're not deadlifting 315.
We said a lot of places, the grocery store. That's where we're going to.
That's where I judge men the most.
The grocery store?
Yes.
Is it the grocery store or if they can carry all the bags in at once?
No,
Look
it's
at that pull.
It's what's in their carts.
It's hilarious. It's amazing.
Good job,
So
ladies.
you follow people in the grocery store, don't you?
No, I just look at them like this with a side eye as I'm watching their carts go by, and I'm like, why are you buying that many Dr. Peppers, sir?
Jesus. Not judgment at all, right? We go from Roy, who's very humble, now we got Eve over here.
She's
killing it.
But you know what? She can back it up because she's strong as heck.
That's the thing. That's the thing.
It's not that I'm strong, it's that my husband's 6'2" and 250. I feel really
She's
safe.
got backup.
I'm still not worried about her husband.
I know.
Her.
6'2".
That's the sad part.
No, it's you.
Yeah.
This is my favorite lineup right here. Holly and Jesse, they're
they're-
going
Yes.
at it.
Yes.
Log on log earlier.
Do you have a history behind these two you can tell us in the stream?
No, but they both come to my Strong Women Sundays, and I enjoy working with both of them like tremendously. They're really strong.
They're good friends.
Jesse can out deadlift me any day, anytime, which is like the most insane thing to me. I'm just like, I want to be that strong when I'm a master's athlete.
Wait, do you still do the Women's Sunday? Is that here?
So we travel around different gyms. So my idea with our Strong Women Sunday meetup, it's once a month, and we just like get together and I coach either a specific movement or a couple movements in order to just like bring like female camaraderie to strongman.
Nice.
And we travel around different gyms. So we've been to ATP a couple times, Unbroken Strength. We went to Blood, Sweat, Bodywork, which is where I train since it's down the block from my house. And we're eventually going to head out to like Mesa and over at East Valley.
Gotcha.
We've done some outdoor ones over at Papago.
And that's for women that want to start doing strongman. I mean,
If you've done strongman, you're doing strongman, you're interested in strongman, we've had some CrossFit converts come over.
yeah, she. I wonder how many reps Jesse got. She was. She trained so hard.
It might have been double digits. Let's see.
You can actually see that far.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the open weight. Women's, I think the masters is a little bit further down, so I don't see it. So far, I still have okay eyes, even though I'm barreling towards 40. Not really, I just turned 34. Oh my God, thank you. No, I'm 34.
You see what strong women and men do to you? It makes you younger.
Yes.
Wow,
Having
she's
more
rubbing-
muscle on your frame makes you, I think it makes you look younger. She's repping these out.
Yeah, look at this.
I'm thinking she should move up to the 315.
I know.
Because I have no doubt she could rep that out too.
She should move up.
This is Alyssa Strickland. Currently sitting in third place in the 180 class. And she is making sure she puts up a fight right now because she has two other ladies coming before her. And so she's giving it everything she can on this first bar. So with the deadlift bars right here, you see two bars, one behind and one in front. The one behind is slightly lower weight than the one in front, and so an athlete can choose to start at the lower weight and then proceed forward, or, right, okay, or they can just start at the higher weight. The higher weight is going to give you more points, so one rep at 315 is going to count more than one rep at 225. And so that's what we're seeing here. These ladies are probably already had a strategy going in, what they wanted to hit and how they wanted to hit it. So first, these two ladies are going
Okay,
straight
look
to
at
the
these
heavy
two.
bar.
Look at the one on lane 1. She's gonna go nuts.
Oh yeah, Emma is a strong deadlifter.
Yeah.
Her deadlift's over 400.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, impressive.
She's out of unbroken strength.
Her first two events, she was killing it.
Oh yeah, she's super strong. She's cut down recently from the open class to the 180 class, and she hasn't lost a bit of strength. She's gotten more aggressive, more fearsome, and I love that for her. And then Jack on the right, just raw, unbridled power. She's just pulling that thing and making it happen. They're fighting.
They're not giving up, that's for sure.
Absolutely not.
Look at that fight in front. Look at that.
She didn't even care. She just keeps going.
Get ready. Wow.
Took it for a little dance.
That's strongman for you. Take it wherever it goes and keep going.
I love it. She's all smiles. She's like, all right.
And she's like, I'll move, but I'm not dropping this.
The body broke before the spirit did. That's fantastic.
The body wanted a salsa, you know?
Yeah, right?
The mind wanted to deadlift, and that's okay.
But Eve, so for the first two events, we were up here, obviously, best seats in the house, so we could see everything. We're in the crow's nest. Down on the actual grounds with the fans and all that, how was the energy down there?
I was actually standing up here and taking videos of everyone from up top because I figured they were going to get videos from, down below.
Yeah.
So I've taken some really cool videos of people doing log, and you just see just the red face and the eyes bulging from up above. I got to make sure to send that to everyone because they can add that to their feed.
Honestly, I think the best videos are the slow motion ones where you see everything in slow motion.
Absolutely. We got Megan here.
So how many people all these girls train with you? Like a good percentage?
So every time we have a monthly meetup, everyone's schedule's a little different. So I get anywhere between 4 to 10 girls that show up every month. Megan's one of our people that come consistently, and she also works out at a CrossFit gym. She's been doing strongman for a while now. I competed against her at Power in the Pines, and we had a blast last year, and then we competed at Arizona Strongest.
That's awesome.
And so it's really exciting to see this many girls competing in one local show. So
she's not even using straps.
Oh, no.
That's what we talked about earlier, Eve, is that the growth of the women in the sport is absolutely fantastic to see.
Yes, absolutely. It makes me really excited to just kind of see all the new up-and-comers. It keeps me on my toes, too, because I'm just like, oh.
You're like, oh, geez, competition.
Yeah, you're like, oh, no. 21-year-olds are coming after me. I'm just here to hang out, guys, please.
Well, luckily, that's why they have master's class.
That's the goal. As soon as I get in there, I'm just going to be like, please leave me alone.
Wow, she used the whole clock. Good for her.
Yes.
Look at Adam.
Yeah. But I tell you what, it's almost a 100-pound jump from the back deadlift platform to the front platform.
Yeah, and it's actually 275 is less than some of the girls we're doing in the weight class below, but it looks like these girls are up for the challenge. They're going for the 365 bar.
I love it.
It's absolute monster weight right there. Except it looks light as a feather.
Look
for lane 2. Yes. You know what? Lane 1, making it look light too.
Yeah.
This is a testament to just the strength on display right here.
Just putting on a clinic right now. I mean, literally, those are almost picture-perfect deadlifts.
Yeah.
No wasted movement.
The girl in lane 2 is not stopping.
Oh, no, just up and down.
No.
This has got to be like her 70%.
Oh, she's a machine right now.
Looks like Gary Pritchett's cheering from the sideline. I'm guessing
you
it's
see
one
him?
of his athletes.
Yeah, he's training
right there.
the girl in lane 1.
Right there on the right side of the screen.
Amazing.
He's actually got a few athletes. He's got, of course, Bubba, Ruiz.
No, he does.
And I think somebody else. I can't remember who it was.
No, but that's what we were saying earlier, Eve. like when Jerry came here, and of course we're talking about not just Jerry, but anybody that's here, is that before the meets, if you're looking for just getting into it, show up, because there was like clinics. He was showing people how to pick, the yoke before they were doing it, and it just, you get that free knowledge just by coming to these things.
Yeah, especially from a seasoned athlete who has performed at the highest level for multiple years. Like, that's stuff you want to just kind of gather finding. When I started Strongman, I started an Excel sheet, and this Excel sheet breaks down every single movement, like from clean and press to like a moving to like a cardio to bags. And then every piece of advice I've ever heard about it, I write down.
Oh, wow.
And then whenever I go and train it, I write down what works for me. And I call it my Strongman World Domination Excel sheet. And then now I use it as a way to like transfer some of those things to the girls that come to the Strongman meetup.
Nice.
But it, like, you hear so much. Like, I've trained with CJ quite a few times, and some things that work for him don't work for me, but some things that work for him work for the people that I work with. And so it's just gathering all this information over time. Every time you have someone that's just successful in the sport, it's really good to pick their ear and like understand how they became successful.
I mean, you said a name that we have been mentioning at every single event at CJ Pierce. Training with him or watching him train is just surreal.
Yes.
And it's like, I have to match this. This is ridiculous.
I wouldn't say that I have to match it.
But it's like, okay.
I usually work up to his like last working set, and then I'm like, I got to go move on to something else while you keep working out, because I cannot log press, over 250 for reps with you. So see you later.
What we were saying today, which was interesting, is that, I would have put money that he was going to go on the axle, because that's his bread and butter, and he went right to the circus, and he looked flawless in the circus.
Absolutely. But I think when someone says, like, this is your bread and butter, you should do this, if you have an opportunity, because he's already earned his nationals invite.
Yes.
So if you have the opportunity to test something that you're not as strong in, then put in that training block for it, because it's only going to show up later.
Well,
and if you keep getting better at the things you're good at, you fall off on the things you're bad.
Well, that's what we were saying. Like, I'm quoted at saying it, that CJ Pierce's weigh-in is probably the most watched weigh-in to see if he made the weight class he's going to be in, because whatever weight class he goes into, it's like, oh, man.
Yep. Look at this right here.
Oh, he's moving up. I love it.
These are the novice men.
Good for him. Look at him.
There we go.
Come on.
Get one.
So close.
7 seconds left.
In strongman we think strength only. You've got to be strong as heck. You know what else has to be strong? Those lungs to move for a minute, because it's like a microwave minute. You're sitting there for a while.
Oh, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, and that's what we talked about earlier, too. You got to have the cardio. You got to have the tank. If you don't have the tank, it's going to kill you.
Yep. It's a happy combination of both. You can't have all strength and you can't have all cardio. Because if it was all cardio, you'd be in CrossFit. If you had all strength, well, you're not going to be moving anything quickly. Yeah, powerlifting, exactly. There we go. Someone's going straight for the heavy bar, 405.
Nikisaurus Rex, if you're asking where do you go to see the score thing, go to ironpodium.com. Again, ironpodium.com. The link is in the description of the YouTube channel itself. So you can click on here, you go to the description down there, just click on that link, it'll take you right to it.
We got two men moving weight pretty easily. And if I'm not mistaken, he's a master's athlete. He's been a master's athlete moving the 405, right?
I think so, yeah. I'm going to tell you what, I'm as excited because I was reading the chat right here. Smay Strong says, let's go unbroken. Emma, Chris, Mulchi, JJ, Ruben, and also claiming Gavin too.
Yeah, they're rolling deep. The Unbroken Strength people are here to hang out.
And Julia, you know damn well I love you. Keep fighting, girl. I know it's rough.
Good job over there.
Until you give me authorization to say what's going on, I'm not going to say anything. But if you do, I will, because you're one of the strongest people I know.
Is Julia in the chat?
In the chat.
Hi, love you.
Do you see that?
What did he do?
The spotter just grabbed his weight like it was nothing and backed up a little bit.
Well, I mean, that boy looks like he lifts. I'm not surprised.
Strong.
Everyone here
Well,
in
actually,
ATP
he does.
is strong.
He trains here, and he's a strong dude. He's a really strong dude.
No, it's fantastic to see that.
I wish I lived in the burbs. I'd come here.
Oh, just called the burbs?
The suburbs.
God, I know what burbs means.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was like, why is this the suburbs?
It is. All right, 2 more men lining up at the 405. See who's battling it out.
Well, actually, I think this is they're all battling for first. It's a 3-way tie right now.
Wow.
We'll get the scores here, Shirley's. After this one, because they got to move outside the bags during that, we'll get the scores to see who's in the places that they're at for the weight classes.
Yeah. And so here, when you're battling it out for a podium spot, you just got to go. When you're already, you know that this is an event that you're going to do well at, sometimes conserving that energy for the other sets, movements is better. But it really just depends. Strategizing and having someone in your corner to tell you how many reps your competitors are getting.
Nice. Oh, they're right neck and neck right there. Lock it out.
And I was actually talking to him earlier in lane 1. This is actually his weakest event.
Really?
Yeah, that's what he's telling me. And I'm like,
wow.
Now I'm going to talk to him later. I'm like, really?
Right.
You just lie to me?
Yeah, right.
My weakest event doesn't look like that. It looks like me just staring at my judge going like this.
You get that one, you're running around the gym like, yeah!
It was mostly, sorry.
That's funny.
And these are the last 2 guys in the novice category right here, 1 and 2? Or are there more?
I believe they are.
Both going for 405.
405 on that deadlift bar.
Yeah. You want to tell us what it's like repping it out with a suit on?
It's no joke.
So you're going to notice that lane 1's wearing a suit.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
And lane 2 is
right
not.
Okay,
and so one of the biggest differences in wearing a suit is every single rep, the pressure builds and builds and builds, and you have a whole minute of just everything building up as you're trying to get all these reps. Your legs are getting cut off from blood circulation. Your arms are getting cut off from blood circulation, and you're just hoping you don't explode by the time that your minute is up.
Because, especially in the sternum, it's taking everything away from you.
Yes, every time you squeeze out another rep, that belt is also acting like a diaphragm, squeezing more air out of you.
I think one of the funniest things is you see people trying to break in a suit. You walk in the gym and all of a sudden you see somebody hanging like in the squat rack. I'm like, what's going on? They're like, that's brand new. I'm like, all right, I'm just going to go over here.
Yep. Oh, okay. So at Worlds a couple years ago.
Oh, here we go.
I had to put on a suit, and they didn't have yokes or anything in the back. And so 2 of the strongest men I know, my old coach, running strongman, Andrew Clayton, and Adam Dirks, picked me up from the straps and just shook me into my suit like I was
like a bag of flour.
Yeah, I weighed nothing to them, and they just went.
I thought they got a barbell and they both hand on both sides go like this.
Oh, they could probably just fling me around if they wanted to.
One of the funniest things.
Like the Trunchbull, grab me by the straps and just.
I'm telling you, it's some of the wildest stuff you see in any strength sports. It's just, if you want to laugh, it's hilarious. But we all understand it. It's done for a reason.
Oh, yeah. And then seeing people waddle out.
Oh, yeah.
So now we're going up to 405 and 505.
Wow.
100-pound jump.
Big jump.
From the back implement to the front implement.
And this is for the lightweight men?
I believe so.
You know who you're going to have to keep an eye out on? Ryan Stern.
Oh, Mr. Stern is the silent assassin.
Oh, for sure.
World-class athlete. Mm-hmm. Just business. And one of the most nicest and humblest guys you ever meet.
Yeah, absolutely. He was one of our teammates in the state competition. Super nice guy. Super strong. Super quiet. It's just like, I'm just here to do what I do.
Well, this athlete's going by himself, going right to the 505. Now, the one thing that I'll say right now, which is interesting, is that this athlete is using pretty much kind of like your conventional wider straps instead of using the figure eights.
Actually, with a regular deadlift bar, I find that regular straps kind of help me anchor better than the 8s because I feel like the 8s give me too much room, and I don't when I'm pulling.
That would make sense.
Yeah. So I get some wiggle, and as soon as I get a little bit of like wiggle, it's no go for me. I don't like the position it puts me in.
See, that's what I thought. Then I realized that Cerberus makes the different size straps, so they actually have like a 29 or 30, and I'll throw those on there for that because it's tight. It's not comfortable, but it's like, oh, that's solid.
Yeah.
But sometimes it just, if you don't like the feel, it's a weird feeling.
Yeah. I like it for axle, and I'm just not willing to buy another strap pair for regular bar when I have, the skinny straps.
Looks like you're moving that weight up yet again. For the back implement, I just saw 575.
Oh, it looks like we're moving up to the middleweight men.
Yeah.
And Ryan Stern moved up to middleweight. He used to be
light.
He used to compete as a light. So.
I mean, as you get stronger, you get bigger, so you can't always stay a lightweight forever. I know, think about CJ Pierce. Not to bring it back up again, but like he's trying to compete like under men's like 80. It's like, dude, just be 245.
Yeah.
You are 245. Be 245.
He's amorphous. He just fluctuates. He can be anything. 315.
I've seen CJ's lineman when he was in high school. He's a big boy. Okay, be big. Just enjoy it.
Yeah. I know we have the pro-am coming up at ATP. I might have to gain 20 pounds. I don't know. We'll see.
We didn't even talk about that yet. You just let the cat out of the bag, Eve.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Or was it intentional?
I didn't say it.
Sorry, Adam.
She whispers it.
Here we go.
So this is the Masters.
Yep.
Got it.
This is future competition.
Now that, from what we can see, 575 pounds.
Yep.
Of course, you see Jared Fitch over there on the right-hand side.
That's one thing you'll see whenever you're wearing the suits. Sometimes it can be hard to get that final little bit of lockout.
Right.
But you'll notice he's going to set his hips. He's going to get all that spring out of it, and then there we go. We had looked earlier. He would have his first reps. He would set his hips. The suit would help spring him up a little bit, and then he'd finish that lockout. But like we said, the pressure builds and builds and builds.
Right along. I'll tell you what. This has been one of the most efficient. Adam and Mel get so much better with just the way they run at the spars because we're flying through this. And it's great for the athletes.
Looks like we're changing out for the axle colors. All these reps are probably shaking these regular colors loose.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, the red ones are the better ones.
Yeah.
So let's see what Toby goes.
There's Toby on the right-hand side. Yes, sir. There's Toby Spieth.
Oh, I think he's going for the 575 on lane one.
Heck yeah. Let's see what we got here in the commentary. Julia was saying those look like the Cerberus long axle straps. I got to look at those.
All right, both of them.
And here we go. Head to head. There goes Toby.
Quick reps. Really strong first rep in line one.
Very nice.
Judy McKenzie, I appreciate that. I just love the announcer's commentary. That's what separates Fowler and Venom from everybody else. I'm telling you. We are here to highlight these athletes, highlight these gyms, showcase promoters, and make sure they feel like a rock star.
Let's go. Lock it out, lock it out, lock it out.
Here you go, Toby.
And there you see the biggest difference between powerlifting and strongman. We get the weight up however we want.
Right. And I love that Eve brought that up because the biggest thing, obviously, we want to make sure that athletes are highlighted. But also, if you're new and you're watching this, we want to make sure you lead informed and understand what's going on. So in powerlifting, obviously, it's got to be continuous movement, no hitching. Here in strongman, just get it up.
Yep. Starts at the floor, ends at your hips.
That's
Do
right.
what you will in between.
That's right. As long as it moves, hey, let's go. Athlete's called ready by Adam.
Let's see. Staggered 475 and 5.
Yep.
All right, let's see.
So we got 475 in lane 1 in the back row, and we got 575.
Wow.
On lane 2 in the front.
I really like his custom belt.
Oh, the cowhide?
Yeah.
Oh, I highlighted earlier. I love it.
I'm a little jealous.
Yeah.
Love it.
He's getting that 575 pretty well.
Yeah.
No, he's made the deadlift, you can tell. Well, look in the back. He's fighting for it. And you see, the crowd knew he was giving everything he had, and that's what they wanted.
Very
no
nice.
quit. I love that.
No quit. I'm telling you, don't ever be afraid to compete in these things, because once you get on that platform, it's go time. And having that roar of that crowd sometimes gives you that one more rep. I mean, it's you can't explain it, but I wish I could bottle it and sell it.
Oh, you know, multi-million-dollar.
Oh, it's a spike of adrenaline.
Yeah.
It really is.
Well, the great thing is how they kind of set up this event, you know, this year with the seating and everything around.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
And the best part is that they wanted 100 seats. We filled them up, so they're going to try and get more. And that's the best thing about this gym. It's double-decker. It's 2 layers.
Yeah.
They can just keep building and building and building. They're taking step by step to do that.
Yeah, we got full chairs, and then we have the mezzanine level. Everyone's hanging over the rails cheering.
Yeah.
We have people on the stairs cheering.
And it's just a unique environment you don't have any other gym.
Dude, it's awesome. Someone was telling me ATP always consistently has such a good turnout and such great volunteers that are willing to, like, you know, spend their entire day here to make sure you, the competitor, have a great time. And I think that's amazing, something that Adam and Melody have built.
Oh, it's the best.
Something you probably notice is a lot of these guys are coming in here with long socks or shin protectors, and that's just because of the, you know, the nature of doing multiple reps in a minute. You're gonna scrape up those shins. And so just for their safety and for all their other, like, competitor safety, we cover up our shins because we care about each other.
This is not a beauty pageant, ladies and gentlemen. We will show up bruised and busted, but that's the point of it. We even talked about stones. Your forearms are going to be black and blue.
Forearms, chest.
Yeah.
There we go. Lots of effort in that last one.
Great job. Outstanding. Well, I thank Pioneer for sponsoring the deadlift portion of this incredible event we have here at ATP. There is Mr. Stern. Right hand side.
Yep. The American Ninja Assassin.
Absolutely.
Quiet and deadly.
That's the scariest kind.
And he's so methodical. He sets up everything.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. He's just, you know, perfect practice makes perfect.
Exactly.
And what's interesting, he has a very narrow deadlift.
Yes, he does. It's almost like Novice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's just leveraging your different body types. A lot of guys have really long legs or like different, you know, femur lengths. And so finding that way of accessing your full power from your glutes all the way down is different for everyone. So there's no one right way of deadlifting.
They both get everything they had right there, calling it quits. And that's sometimes you got to do, because God forbid you pull or tear something.
No, we got one more.
He does. He's trying. Now, he put on a clinic for the Circus dumbbell.
Yes, he
He
did.
was doing touch and goes like I've never seen. Absolutely incredible.
Really great. I think Ryan's max is in the 600, so coming out here to hit 575.
Now, is he still around 180 or did he move up?
He moved up. He was under. I think he just decided to move up for either today's. I don't know. I'm not sure. He competed in PSL not too long ago also.
Yeah, it was funny because I was showing Adam and Because we did like one of PSL's first shows. They did with a live stream where it was like really nice. It was in Huntington Beach. And lo and behold, like I love going to these shows where you don't know who's going to be there, and then you see CJ and you see Stern. I'm like, oh, and you just see him competing with these world-class athletes. Like, there you go.
Yep.
But that's why we started doing this, because nobody's talking about it.
Yeah.
And no one's capturing it. Those days are done. We're here. So where we're at, we set a standard.
So now we're going up to 600 and what's the back weight? I'm guessing 5.
Front one 600.
Yep,
back one
5.
looks like 475 unless they change. Oh, 500.
No,
You're
5.
right. There you go. Quarter ton on the back, 100 pounds over a quarter ton on the front.
Well, they brought out the, and ladies and gentlemen, that is not less weight. That is actually a 100-pound plate.
Yeah, I love, like in this shot right there, you can see it. See how wide those are.
Because it looks like, if you don't know, it looks like one plate.
Yeah.
But it's actually a 100-pound plate.
Yeah, that's a deep dish right there. Oh, I got hungry. Now I want a pizza.
But again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for staying with us and joining us here today on the stream. I love seeing the comments come out.
Yeah, read us. What are the cool things saying?
Galaxy
Don't say the bad
Song
things.
says, I would have to take you up on that bet. I guess you'd miss the IG post about the CDP. Is easy to admit for reps.
The Circus dumbbell?
Well, you know what? If it's on IG, it must be real. That's not true at all. IG is terrible for finding information. I can't stand that. Influencers, you're not celebrities, all right? Because half you cannot say the same things. It's like you're doing a bicycle size, but here, why are you showing your butt? I'm sorry. I'm gonna call it out.
Hey, look, they all saw the imminent McDonald's hiring signs because they almost had their TikTok shut down. So they're a little traumatized right now.
If you want to know what the best is getting the gyms, you got to do it. There's nothing that's easier because we're all built different.
Mm-hmm.
No, and that's the truth, because you can go to an implement and everyone's going to use something different to help them out.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
what works for them doesn't work for the next person.
Yeah, so I mean, it depends on the ratio of strength too. So if my Circus dumbbell press was my weakest overhead event, it's not going to be my fastest pressing thing in comparison to, let's say I can Viper a log like Malachi did. You know, that might be faster for me instead of having to sit, reset, really think about it. And so we saw some really amazing pressers on the Circus dumbbell who made it look easy. And so yes, that is going to be the fastest rep because the motion is shorter and quicker for their ratio of strength. But if you're coming in as a novice, you've never done a Circus dumbbell press, it's going to take longer. You have to set up for every single rep versus just swinging it back and forth, kind of like what CJ was doing.
Right.
Well, the funny thing is in video it looks super easy, but you don't understand all the technique that went into getting it that easy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So because you're not born like this. You're not born like that.
We saw a couple of people pirouette, so that kind of ballerina pirouette. If you do not have the actual balance of the Circus dumbbell in the center line of your body, you're going to get twisted because you probably haven't done enough anti-rotational kind of work, and when it's overhead, it makes it even harder to be, in a really secure and spot because you have all this torque coming from up top. You have a longer lever, and so it's not as easy as it looks, especially when you don't have two anchor points to kind of even it out, because you've seen people just kind of do this and have one elbow not locked out and able to lock out the other one because they have that second anchor point, so they're all of a sudden they're not pirouetting as dramatically.
Right.
I think she should write a book.
Absolutely. Should have got the spreadsheet.
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
Galaxy's strongest nurse, not influencer. CJ said it. CJ Pierce also said 6 monsters in an almost 4-hour thing is okay. It's not. It's not. Sorry. No. I had to throw one away. He was going to drink another one. I threw it away. I was like, I'm not drinking that.
I'm convinced he has 2 hearts.
It has to be.
I mean, how else?
He's not normal. He was made in a lab.
Here we go. So this athlete's going to go ahead and compete by himself, all alone out there on the 500 platform.
Come on. There you go. Ooh.
Nice.
Wow.
Got a suit on?
Speedy reps.
Maybe you should
There we
move
There you
up.
go. That's the thing. Once you get in the groove, just stay with it.
Yeah.
But then you're thinking about breathing. You're thinking about placement. You're thinking about not having that back cat like sometimes it does. It just so many things going on. And you've got to be technical, and that's what people have to understand about these high-quality athletes to get on these platforms. This is a technical sport.
Yes.
Plus, he's wearing the suit, so everything you said just makes it that much more important.
And you also have to think about the next two events. If
Yep.
you gas out here on your 600 attempt and don't get it, you lose that, bargain. What are you going to do? Like, you're going to expend the energy at 600, not get a rep. You're going to end up with a 0, and then you have to make it up in the next two events after you've already kind of expended that. Because no rep, or like putting in all that effort into a rep and not getting it, really fries your system.
Oh, here we go.
Plus, it messes with your mind.
I think that's Gavin on the right-hand side. He's going for 500, and then you got 600. Is it Holland? Oh, look at that go!
Wow.
Look at the legs! Look at the legs of Gavin.
Very strong rep.
Is he warming up? Seriously?
Is there a third bar we don't know about?
Jeez, yeah.
Absolute tremendous effort.
Oh, wait, is this the guy that they were talking about can like deadlift close to 800?
Oh, it might have, maybe. You heard that when you told me about it. I wasn't there for that conversation.
He just saw the clock, saw he had 18
I
seconds
saw
left,
that.
came back, re-rep, and is going for one more rep.
Wow.
3, 2, 1. Amazing.
That was
Putting
great.
on a show.
I think it is him.
That's awesome.
Wow. Clinic.
All right. We got our West Side Cowboy coming up, I think.
Nice. Is that you going?
That's Malachi. He's going to come out with a hat.
I did see that. I was like, oh, he's going to wear it great.
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
There he is, right there in the screen.
All right, Malachi and JJ. So Malachi trains out of his garage gym and Unbroken. Really cool guy. His wife comes to our Strong Women meetups. And then JJ is also pretty new to strongman, I think, within the last couple years.
He's really going. There it is. The
Oh, that
slap.
was a big slap.
Oh, man.
He's going in a cowboy hat. Nice.
If Ruben slapped me like that, he would have sent me back to 1991.
We were talking about that, how, like, you know, honestly, I've never really used smell assaults in a competition or really in training. I don't get anything wrong. What the old school slap, it just wakes you up. I'm not encouraging it, but it just if you can
There
do
we
it.
go.
do it.
JJ's conserving his energy
See, he
because I
doubled
think
down.
he knows.
Yes.
And Malachi did +1 because he's. Oh, there we go. He's going to keep going. But he knows that his biggest competition is right there. And so he's conserving his energy. Doing just one more right here.
Look at the smiles. You knew it.
Oh, yeah.
He did the salt and the slap.
You hear the crowd say one more. It's like, I don't need to do one more.
I know. It's hard to say no to the crowd.
There it is.
Awesome.
It's a game of chess, not checkers. I'm telling you.
No, I don't know what it is. I don't like people hitting me. I'd rather hit myself. Like, I'll physically assault myself, but the second someone's like, you want me to slap you? And I'm like, you want me to slap you?
Oh, here comes the 14-year-old Bubba.
Yep. I mean, to be honest, it's probably trauma. I was bullied when I was younger, so it's like, okay, here we go. It's a defense mechanism. And here's Bubba Pritchard.
Is he going for the... Oh, wow.
Shoeless, doesn't matter, going right to 600. There's Jerry, proud father on the right-hand side.
What a feeling for a father to have your kid competing with men at a 14-year-old age.
Love it.
I mean, he already beat all the kids in his age bracket.
That's why he's here.
Time to take everyone else on.
I know.
Let's go, Bubba.
600 pounds. Wow.
Oh, almost. Come on.
You know what's funny? He could have taken the 500-pound, but no, he went straight for the big boy.
He's here.
Yeah.
He's here. He knows we're watching him.
Come on.
That's what separates an average person from greatness right there.
Exactly.
Whether you get it or not, you still attempted it. 99% of people don't even attempt that. They want to do the easy route.
Yeah. When Jerry Pritchett's telling you to go for the 6, you kind of have to go for the 6.
I mean, that's Mr. Deadlift, so when Mr.
Yeah.
Deadlift says go do it, you go do it.
Yeah.
Well, there was one of the competitors that I was talking to earlier during the break, and he's like, well, there's a 14-year-old kid that's competing. He's like, wow, that's inspirational. I'm like, you also understand he was bred, he was born to do this. He's been around this his whole life.
But then again, he has a choice, and he's chosen.
Yep.
Like I said, and I know we keep saying names on the stream, but it's just because we have incredible people here that we've met in Arizona. And when I got to put him on the mic when he was 10 years old over there at B-Strong Powerhouse, the knowledge he had at 10 years old probably outshined 90% of the people in this room right now.
It's the future of strength.
Yep.
That's the best part.
Yeah. That's what we're, anytime that there's like a young sport, the future of it is coming from the people that spent their entire lives doing that sport and then bringing kids to kind of do it. That's how, football comes through. You start doing it at this young age. You start doing baseball at a young age, and you just keep seeing athletes get better and better and better over time. The sport evolves.
Absolutely. And right now, I think the individual on the lane 1, the left side, is cheating because he's got those fantastic socks. And I said it, fancy socks improve your weight by at least 20 pounds.
I think also having the quads that he has.
Oh my God.
It's helping.
Yep.
Man.
Well, we see fancy socks and raw grit right here.
Right?
Ruben is just raw grit.
The emotion's a grunt. He's happy.
Yeah. Well, when you're wearing a suit, sometimes it squeezes the air out of you. So that's what you saw. He had to take a second, get his air back in, get reset up, and do that last rep.
Would you say that grip and breathing is kind of like one of the most important things in sport that nobody really understands?
I don't know.
Starting out at least.
I don't think it's the understand part. I think it's underestimated.
That's a better word
right?
for it. Yeah.
Because you know that you have to hold on to these things. You just don't know. Like, grip work is so finite, right? Your fingers are so small, the muscles in your fingers are so small in comparison to everything else, right? And so how do you train those things? You have to think back to the old school, right? Like rice bowl turns, the flexing with the bands.
Oh boy.
Here we go. We got a battle.
Here's a clinic. Let's see.
You remember when CJ used to say deadlifting was his worst event?
Yes.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell.
Let's take a look at this and see if that's true still.
He's at 4. 5 reps.
One of my favorite things about CJ is how explosive he is. Even in a static event like deadlift, you can see how explosive he is from the floor.
Oh, it's so awesome to watch.
And then we got an amazing beard over on lane 2.
Which adds another 20 pounds on your lift.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You're getting all the secrets on the stream right here from Valor and Venom at ATP Classic 2025.
Get up, but
better socks, better beard, but ladies, probably not the second one.
Don't forget, baldness adds another 20 pounds.
Also not the third one, girls. Keep your face snatched. It's fine. You know what? It's the eyelash extensions. The bigger the eyelash extensions, the more weight you get on the bar. Miriam, I'm looking at you. I don't know if you're on the stream.
Oh, the Arizona Caterpillars, we call them?
Oh, dang. Fighting words.
I'm just saying.
I'm going to back up now.
Not her. I'm just saying, like, you see one on the ground, I'm like, oh, it's a Caterpillar, Arizona.
You got to be able to see the weights.
Yeah, right. I got it.
I'm like leaning backwards.
I got long arms. I can still reach you, Sean.
I know.
I should have been a boxer. I got that, what is it, the ape index?
Yes. Yes. Yeah. She don't need to get in close.
Here comes the pit crew.
Yeah. Mel's waving at her.
All right. Was that the deadlift event already?
I think that was. I think CJ goes last. Pretty much is how we kind of justify that.
Yeah. That was super fast, super efficient. Like, you don't see this, but the group of people downstairs right now breaking down bars, unloading, reloading, unloading, reloading all day
Look at
are
that
the
right
reason
there.
we can do this. Yes.
I mean,
oh, this is, wow, that's quick.
Yeah. They've broken down tons, literal tons of weight in the last 35 minutes.
So we are averaging pretty much 1 hour
Per
for each event with 50 athletes, which is fantastic.
Phenomenal.
But not,
Well, actually, this one went faster.
it
The
kind of
deadlift.
did, yeah.
Yeah.
It kinda-
Phenomenal.
The only thing that stopped it really, because the other ones were kind of like adding a little bit. This was like, okay, big jump, so it's like getting more weights, make sure the collars wasn't on there.
Yeah.
So, but they did a fantastic job.
This
Proud
is-
of this whole staff.
I know. This is what makes ATP stand out as an event runner.
Well, that's the thing that I was saying, is that, you know, Mel and Adam, very young gym owners, like when they first started. And when you start out, you try stuff, you see what works, doesn't work, and they consistently have just found out what works and just keep adding on to that.
Well, they're putting their time and their money into making every single thing that they do better after every single time versus just taking the pros and saying we did it great, you know? And that's the downfall of some places is they consistently offer things at the same rate that they've always offered it, but we're looking for better, you know, more efficient. We want to put our money in places that treat us well, run a good show, have volunteers that take breaks. Like being a volunteer from 8 to 8 is not easy. So being able to do like shifts instead,
Right.
makes it easier for you to show up and show up all the way.
Absolutely. Yes. It's something you just got to see. Because, I mean, for setting this up, you know, I'm here watching them all get here, and these are all just volunteers from the gym, putting their heart in. One is all athletes. It's just that it's a great group up here.
Well, I mean, that's the one reason why I decided to like fully sponsor this event, be the main sponsor, because I actually gave them every winner in each class. I'm giving them extra stuff. Even though I said, hey,
That's awesome.
it's only going to be this, I put more stuff in there because I know what they're going through. I've been there. I've done that where the blood, sweat, and tears and everything that you're going through. I mean, this is not easy by no means.
No. And
Not
of course,
easy.
you just heard he's going to give extra stuff, and of course, that's a head sponsor here. We're talking about Silverback. So you go ahead and do your own promo.
Well, Silverback Nutrition is basically, like I said in the past, father and son company. I'm building a legacy for my family, for my future family as well. We have quality products at not even at the fraction. I mean, it's actually lesser than when you would buy at Costco, to be honest with you. But you're getting quality because we rather push quality than quantity. Even to the point where a lot of our proteins, actually all of our proteins, are instead of having fillers, they're replaced with BCAAs. So, and on top of that, every single product has at least 3 certifications, meaning they've been certified and recertified by independent laboratories for quality. Because again, we want to put quality, not quantity, and that's our biggest thing. And us, it's actually spelled SILVERBAK.
Right.
Not CK, it's BAK Nutrition, or which is our acronym is SLVRBK Nutrition. So if you want anything, please let us know. But at the same time, any portion that you get using the ATP link, the money goes back to the gym. And if there's any gym owners that want to do the same thing for their gym, I'd be happy to do it, where their customers gets a discount and then the gym gets money back.
That's an amazing affiliate.
Yeah, because I don't care. I'd rather make barely any money and just help the community grow.
Another supplement company we have, and I love the fact that you are absolutely willing to share the spotlight with them, is Space Supplements. They specialize in premium pre-workout.
And like I told you earlier, Spaceman, even though I sell pre-workout, I purposely don't promote it when he's around for that reason.
That's noble.
Because again, I want to help him out. And if he wants to put his stuff on my site, I'd be happy to, because I can help him out, get his brand out there.
I'm telling you, you gotta get a hold of Silverback and have them promote your gyms. That's very humbling and definitely honorable. Thank you so much. Also, it's sponsored by Pioneer. We all know them, some of the best belts out there. Like I said, mine's going on 10 years. I might retire it. I mean, it's still there. It's a little worn, but it's still there.
Yep.
You know,
frame it.
Exactly. I love it.
Yeah.
And of course, this company needs no introduction. You got the black and red. You got Service, Mr. Ken Nowicki, that has made that into a powerhouse.
Absolutely, the unofficial colors of strongman.
It's either team red and black or you're red and blue. That's all it is.
Yep.
That's all I'm going to say about that. And what I love about this is that here at ATP, you have bar physical therapy here on site at every single event. So if you got something you tweak, need something worked out, go right up there. It's on here. He has a table in the back room and a table on the second floor. Fantastic.
And their offices are here as well.
Yes, it is. And you all know us. We're Valor and Venom over here, Arizona's premier streaming service. And, of course, we are a nationwide streaming service. If you need us, give you a hold of me on Instagram or email me at valorandvenom@gmail.com.
And it's your 5-year anniversary.
It's our 5-year anniversary this year.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yes.
Half a decade.
Half a decade. It's crazy. Started this with 3 cameras. Looking like an idiot, but it works. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to hit some commercials real quick. We're going to take a break because we are moving outside for the back toss. So we will be right back.
Hey everyone, how you doing? Charles Parker here with Silverback Nutrition, better known as SLVRBK. This coming weekend is going to be the ATP Classic, which is the ATP 2025. Right there. There you go. Come support these athletes, these great athletes that have put their blood, sweat, and tears to get ready for this competition, because strongman by any means is not easy at all. Plus, on top of that, you're going to be supporting multiple small businesses, family-owned businesses that have been, created here in Arizona. One of them, of course, is Silverback Nutrition, which is a father and son business, and ATP Classic as well. Among others is Spaceman Supplement and Bar Physical Therapy that are also family-owned business. So come out, come support, come meet the athletes, come join, come meet us here at Silverback Nutrition, try some great products, get some freebies, and at the same time, enjoy this competition, because at the end of the day, strongman competition is not easy. That being said, you have a great day and take care.
We moved to Arizona with the intention of opening the gym. We got the keys in March of 2020 and opened June 6th, I believe, of 2020.
ATP is just kind of like a home for a lot of people. It's just been kind of great to see that start from Adam's, garage or basement, and then kind of come out here and make it into an actual business. But yeah, I'm just excited to have more people be a part of it, because I think it's a really good community.
We felt very welcome, which was nice.
We haven't had a tight-knit gym community since we moved to Phoenix, and immediately since we've been at ATP, we feel incredibly welcome, part of the community.
The unique demographic they cater to, which is the strongman and the powerlifting, it's hard to do right, and it seems like they are doing it right. It's exciting now that they're moving to a new location to see that grow and to be a part of it.
Honestly, I think it starts with the owner, Adam. He's a great guy. He has a great sense of community. Everyone here who's trained here knows that they're welcome. I had a lot of good training sessions in this gym, so to see it move is a really cool thing. I deadlifted 900 for the first time in this gym.
Hopefully we're going to create something that no one else has created within Arizona. It's been achieved in a couple other states, but we want a full strength training mecca where powerlifting, strongman, arm lifting, arm wrestling, Olympic weightlifting, some CrossFitters will be able to achieve any goal that they want, instead of having multiple separate niches, and then that brings us all together to strengthening the community of strength sports. We moved to Arizona with the intention of opening the gym. We got the keys in March of 2020 and opened June 6th, I believe, of 2020.
ATP is just kind of like a home for a lot of people. It's just been kind of great to see that start from Adam's, garage or basement, and then kind of come out here and make it.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
Progress over everything.
I see him finish, Mark. Both our hands right now. This is a gut check.
Movement is well-being. Yeah, sure. And when all the time is gone, this is not a forever.
This crowd is definitely excited.
Let's comes off. I am pride, I am courage, I am everything.
She's going all the way to the
You
end.
can't take me alive.
Come on.
I am pride, I am courage, I am everything. You can't take me alive.
Just want to let you guys know that we are actually now selling product here at ATP in Awatuki. Every single product that we have is going to get an automatic 10% off. On top of all that, a portion of every single sale is going to go back to ATP so you can support one of the biggest strongman gyms in Arizona, which is a great gym to come to.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah that's too bad. I be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything it's art.
Business. But yeah, I'm just excited to have more people be a part of it because I think it's a really good community.
We felt very welcome, which was nice.
We haven't had a tight-knit gym community since we moved to Phoenix, and immediately since we've been at ATP, we feel incredibly welcome, part of the community.
The unique demographic they cater to, which is the strongman and
We moved to Arizona with the intention of opening the gym. We got the keys in March of 2020 and opened June 6th, I believe, of 2020.
ATP is just kind of like a home for a lot of people. It's just been kind of great to see that start from Adam's, garage or basement, and then kind of come out here and move it and make it into an actual business. But yeah, I'm just excited to have more people be a part of it because I think it's a really good community.
we felt very welcome, which was nice.
We haven't had a tight-knit gym community since we moved to Phoenix, and immediately since we've been at ATP, we feel incredibly welcome, part of the community.
The unique demographic they cater to, which is the strongman and the powerlifting, it's hard to do right, and it seems like they are doing it right. It's exciting now that they're moving to a new location to see that grow and to be a part of it.
Honestly, I think it starts with the owner, Adam. He's a great guy. He has a great sense of community. Everyone here who's trained here knows that they're welcome. I had a lot of good training sessions in this gym, so to see it move is a really cool thing. I deadlifted 900 for the first time in this gym.
Hopefully we're going to create something that no one else has created within Arizona. It's been achieved in a couple other states, but we want a full strength training mecca where powerlifting, strongman, arm lifting, arm wrestling, Olympic weightlifting, some CrossFitters will be able to achieve any goal that they want instead of having multiple separate niches, and then that brings us all together to strengthen the community of strength sports.
Hey everyone, how you doing? Charles Parker here with Silverback Nutrition, better known as SLVRBK. This coming weekend is going to be the ATP Classic, which is the ATP 2025. Right there. There you go. Come support these athletes, these great athletes that have put their blood, sweat, and tears to get ready for this competition, because strongman by any means is not easy at all. Plus, on top of that, you're going to be supporting multiple small businesses, family-owned businesses that have been, created here in Arizona. One of them, of course, is Silverback Nutrition, which is a father and son business, and ATP Classic as well. Among others is Spaceman Supplement and Bar Physical Therapy that are also family-owned business. So come out, come support. Come meet the athletes. Come join. Come meet us here at Silverback Nutrition. Try some great products. Get some freebies. And at the same time, enjoy this competition. Because at the end of the day, strongman competition is not easy. That being said, you have a great day and take care.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer. Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
Progress over everything.
I see him finish, Mark. Both our hands right now. This is a gut check.
Movement is well-being. You have to earn your strength. And when all the time is gone, this is not a forever.
This crowd is definitely
Like a last breath comes off, you shall remember. I am pride, I am courage, I am everything.
She's going all the way to the
You
end.
can't take me alive. I am pride, I am courage, I am everything. You can't take me alive.
Just want to let you guys know that we are actually now selling product here at ATP in Awatuki. Every single product that we have is going to get an automatic 10% off. On top of all that, a portion of every single sale is going to go back to ATP so you can support one of the biggest strongman gyms in Arizona, which is a great gym to come to.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything, it's art.
We moved to Arizona with the intention of opening the gym. We got the keys in March of 2020 and opened June 6th, I believe, of 2020.
ATP is just kind of like a home for a lot of people. It's just been kind of great to see that start from Adam's, garage or basement, and then kind of come out here and move it, make it into an actual business. But yeah, I'm just excited to have more people be a part of it because I think it's a really good community.
We felt very welcome, which was nice.
We haven't had a tight-knit gym community since we moved to Phoenix, and immediately since we've been at ATP, we feel incredibly welcome, part of the community.
The unique demographic they cater to, which is the strongman and the powerlifting, it's hard to do right, and it seems like they are doing it right. It's exciting now that they're moving to a new location to see that grow and to be a part of it.
Honestly, I think it starts with the owner, Adam. He's a great guy. He has a great sense of community. Everyone here who's trained here knows that they're welcome. I had a lot of good training sessions in this gym, so to see it move is a really cool thing. I deadlifted 900 for the first time in this gym.
Hopefully we're going to create something that no one else has created within Arizona. that's been achieved in a couple other states, but we want a full strength training mecca where powerlifting, strongman, arm lifting, arm wrestling, Olympic weightlifting, some CrossFitters will be able to achieve any goal that they want instead of having multiple separate niches, and then that brings us all together to strengthen the community of strength sports.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah that's too bad. I be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything is art.
Do I put this on?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Yes, sir. And we have up here in the booth none other than the owner of ATP, Adam Steiger. Adam, welcome.
Who are they on right now? The novice women?
Novice women, yep.
Well, they started?
Yeah, they started already.
Nice.
We are live.
So it's set to 12 feet.
Yeah.
And then when we go to the men, it'll go to 15. Oh, it's just barely missed.
Now tell me, how many people / gyms have that type of apparatus?
Only ones with a Gannon. And so only one.
Seriously.
How long did it take to build that?
I bought the supplies. The uprights were from Rogue I found on Facebook Market. Gannon had some extra supplies he welded together, and then we had someone make the sign. I think it was like 2 months. He was doing it on the side the whole time.
That's crazy.
We would have never been able to afford that sign unless he did all the labor. But it probably weighs 600 pounds. So later when they tip it over and change the height to 15, that'll be worth watching alone.
Right. But that's the best thing about this community, Adam, we were talking about, is just that, you know, we all live it and we all want it to be successful.
Oh, there it is.
Wow,
that one
nice.
went real far. Hopefully there's no cars back there.
I know. It's my truck. It's in the back bed. Wow. She's flinging these.
Is this still Knox? They're doing really good. Oh. I'm going to cough a little bit. I have some allergies or something going on.
A little verklempt.
What is that?
I don't know. It's something that like Andy Dick said like back in 2000.
Verklempt. To be clamped. Use it in a sentence.
Can't. I have no idea what it means. It's people were saying in high school. I don't remember. I don't go back that far, but. But here we go. So we got the sandbags right now. So Adam, so explain this equipment they got right now. So nobody's never seen sandbags before.
Okay, so they have 5 sandbags. They have to do them in ascending order. So they have to go from the lightest bag to the heaviest bag. Right now the women, it started at 12 feet in the air. They start 10 feet away, which I'm pretty sure we're going to demonstrate here on the next person. When they get the start command, they can run up starting with the lightest bag. They can grab both bags at the same time, or they can go back and forth. So you're going to see some different strategies associated with it. We're going to do split times. So when a bag hits the ground, they're going to hit lap on their phone or their timer. And if someone gets 3 bags over and someone else gets 3 bags over, it's going to be who did 3 bags the fastest. If they get all of them over, it's going to be how fast they did all of them. Obviously, if someone does one bag more, that's going to trump them no matter how much time it took to get there.
Gotcha.
I will say this: all the staff and
Let's see, she
people
took 2 bags.
are next level.
Whoa!
That was
Wow.
way over.
Outstanding.
Who is this? This Maddie?
Maddie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, way
jeez.
over.
Is this
Lots
her
of power.
Is this her best event?
Her problem's trajectory, but she's got a lot of gas. She can get that one over easy. She just got to get the right trajectory. See,
There it is.
that was over by like multiple inches. So you'll see sometimes like she's going to take a little bit of time right now. She's using we have a Rogue timer on the side right there.
Yeah.
So she's going to use her time to her advantage. She knows this bag's a little bit heavier for her. So she's going to wait and then give it her best go. Oh, that was super
almost.
close. So same thing. I can't see how much time she has left on the timer, but they haven't called it yet. Oh, so the sandbag's weird. You think you got more gas in the tank than you really do, and you'll just hit a wall real fast, but you'll feel normal. It's not like a deadlift where you hit that last rep, you know you can't get another one. All right, Dave's reset. That's Spaceman Supplements resetting the bags. He's one of the sponsors.
And you want to hear the funny thing is, I was just talking to Dave outside.
How your rivals?
No. And I just told him. He goes, if you want to put
here
your
she goes.
supplements in my website, you're more than welcome to.
Nice. That'd be probably pretty good for him. Here's Amanda. Whoa, way over.
Is she being trained by Jerry?
No, Amanda's trained by Maddie, who just went,
Oh, okay.
and Will. They both do the group class here
Gotcha.
at ATP, and they're both like really good powerlifting and strongman coaches, strength athlete coaches in general. Come on, same thing. She can get this over. See, there it goes.
She's strong.
She's tall too. I mean, that's an advantage in this event quite a bit. I mean, if you're taller, your arms are probably also longer, so it helps quite a bit to be taller in this event. There she goes. You can tell that was probably a PR right there.
Are her and Maddie like going after first place right now?
I haven't seen the card since I've been doing all the down commands.
I think they are.
That's what's unfortunate about doing all the commands the whole time is you never get a chance to catch up and see who's doing what.
You see what happened in the corner screen? I think that was a PR. She jumped into the hands of another athlete.
It's her coach.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Was it Maddie?
Yeah, it was Maddie. That's amazing.
So it's a coach and a student, and they're battling for first. Looks like.
Well, we saw him on the deadlift go head to head, which is fantastic. That was awesome to see.
Were they close in reps?
Yes.
They were going tit for tat.
Yeah, everyone's like, what did my opponent do in reps? I'm like, I have no idea. I'm just trying to count for you. Who was it? One of the guys.
Whoa!
Whoa, there it is.
Whoa! Hey-oh.
What the heck just happened there?
Hey, I'm fill those bags up next time.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
She's like flinging them like nothing.
Yeah, that's way over. She should be able to get this time pretty fast. That's going to be a good split time.
Those aren't even, those are their feet.
Oh, yeah, that puts her in a really good place getting that bag
Now
over
this
pretty
one,
fast.
she's probably going to get it over. Let's see.
Oh, come on.
Get closer.
Take a little bit of time and then get one more send on it.
There you go. I think she's got it.
Yeah, I mean, they're 5-pound jumps. 5-pound jumps is a lot on this. That's probably equivalent to, a 30 to 50-pound jump on a deadlift.
She was flinging them, though.
Like, I mean, even at like an OSG, the men, the heaviest bag, they do 60. So for women to be doing a 35, that's a 35-pound bag at the end, I believe. That's extremely heavy bag.
And I'm sure people are looking at it like, oh, it's not that heavy. But you give the whole technique, the swinging, everything put into one, it's not easy.
And you see here Kaylee's presetting the bags. That's a very smart move. Sometimes the handles can shift. And, the release point, if it's just off a little bit, that's the difference between it going over or not. So making sure all the bags are settled and the handle's in the correct spot is good to verify. You don't want a small mistake to mess you up. Here she goes. So she starts, runs up 10 feet. This is going to go over easy.
Oh, Jesus. That went out of the camera.
She was almost grabbing the other bag by the time the other bag hasn't hit the ground yet. You see now she's getting a little strategy. She's going to grab both bags.
Wow.
Yeah. She should be able to get this one over. Same thing. She'd have a good split time. She get this over on the first throw. Oh, yeah, there we go. And time stops when it hits the ground, right? It's not when it's like going over. It's when it hits the ground. So if you throw it too high, it kills her split time maybe by like half a second, right?
Exactly. I think she should get this over, but
she should be able to.
She's being smart about it, too. Because technically, if she gets it over, she's going to win this event.
Yep, she got 20 seconds. Nice. Yeah, Kaylee does competitive volleyball. She goes to like Europe to play volleyball. Yeah, so it's like one of those things where it's like an athlete that's good at one area is usually pretty good at everything. You'll go like Tom Brady played baseball, right? Like a lot of multi-sport athletes.
Well, kind of like, what's his name? The running back for the...
There's a lot of them.
Raiders.
But you get different attributes from each sport, and then you kind of combine them together, right?
Yeah.
That should be a good split time. She got the 4 bags over pretty quick. Dave resetting. Here's Holly. I think Holly's going to be pretty happy with 2 bags here. We talk about height being an advantage. Well, being 4'10" is not an advantage in this one. But she should be able to get at least the first 2, maybe the third one over as well.
What's her PR? 2 bags?
We didn't actually have the 10-pound bag until recently. We were waiting on Cerberus to give it to us. So she's been, come on. So she hasn't thrown the 10. She's thrown the 15 over before, though. She has way more than high enough. She should be able to get it over. There you go. There you go. Now the pressure's off a little bit, right? You get 1 over. See, just trajectory. She has way more than enough power. We just saw her deadlift 315 in the deadlift event. So it's not a power issue. It's just trajectory. Come on, Ollie. That was better.
There you go.
That was a good throw, too. You know, you just get so many throws in. That's probably like her second or third time throwing that bag. It burns you out. Come on, one more throw. Send it. Oh, she's right there, too. Is that time? I think that's time.
That was time.
She won't be too upset with that.
No.
Again, being 4'10" is not the prime example of the body type you want for this sport. I mean, the person who has the keg toss records, Hathor Bjornsson, right, at 6'9", and who had it before that? Brian Schott, 6'8". So we talk about optimal body leverages. It's tall. Here's Jessie. Jessie's been doing this event like 2 or 3 times a week, so we should expect like a pretty good run. She'll be more methodical, but she should do pretty well. Yeah, just like that.
That's a good toss.
Oh, there you go. See, that's all that practice. 3 times a week. This is an event that the more you train it, the better you get. And unlike something like the deadlift where you can really only do it once, and if you're lucky twice a week on like a speed day, it doesn't add a lot of fatigue. So you can train it 2, 3. I know, I think it's Derek Owens that goes to OSG, is one of the best bag throwers I've ever seen. And he was training it like 3 or 4 times a week.
Really?
Just, there's like, I mean, throwing I think the heaviest bag he's had to throw is 50. So the amount of fatigue that gives you isn't very much, so you can do it super frequency. Your frequency can be super high.
That's amazing.
Don't try to do that on your deadlift, though.
Oh, God,
Don't deadlift 3 times a week.
You know, and the thing about this is that, I mean, we can't reiterate enough, is that if you're watching a stream, you're thinking about doing strongman, and you live here in Arizona, come out to ATP because you have to train where these implements are. There's no substitute.
It's really hard to be good without training events. I'll wait for Alyssa to go. Alyssa actually, Alyssa and Josh used to be members here, and they moved to Minnesota. And they came all the way back from Minnesota to do this event. So they have like a PVC setup, speaking about training specifically, right, with specificity. They have a PVC setup that goes over their yoke, and they've been training. Oh, yeah, she's good with that one. They've been training it in like 6 inches of snow. I just see her dread every time she sends me a training video of her going out there with 5 layers on, especially since they're both from Arizona, right? And it's negative 20 degrees there.
I never want to see snow. I want to see snow on Christmas Day and then can melt at the end of Christmas.
Yeah, when I lived on the East Coast, it never happened then anyway. I'm like, oh, who cares? I'll go visit in Flagstaff. I'm good.
Right.
Come on, Alyssa. One more go.
Ugh.
Yeah, she's still going to be happy with it. She did first 3 pretty fast split times. She'd get UK points.
And what are the bag weights right now, in case anybody's joining us?
I believe it's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is that 5? 1, 2, whatever it is, starting from 10, 5-pound increments up.
Such a fun group of athletes to watch today, and the staff is kicking butt with keeping things flowing smoothly. Great work, y'all. I had a PC because I don't want to get AM stream
Who's
to get
that?
flagged.
Do we know who that is?
That was Jesse Wilson.
Jesse Wilson.
Uh-huh.
I think they're gonna come here and take the staff.
They're gonna take the staff.
Yeah, other shows are gonna take the staff.
They're gonna try to bribe you guys away from me. Well, who's up right now? Can't see.
This
Is this already the fourth bag? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is really good. Should be the first person to get all 5 bags. I think she
It would
gets
be
this.
awesome, and here's a shot. That fifth bag is 45 pounds, right? Or 50?
Not for the women.
Not for the women. Okay, gotcha.
So from 10 up. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Gotcha.
Well, they were saying that she went from the open down below to 180.
Oh, is this Emma?
Oh,
this is Emma. Yeah, I can't see on the screen.
She's strong.
She's very strong.
Yeah.
She did a whole bunch of reps on 315
Yes,
earlier
she
today.
did.
No
Yes, she
suit
did.
or anything.
She's improved a
Clean
ton.
reps, really good lockout. I mean, a lot of strongman competitors come here and they think they're going to get away with these soft lockouts, but we pretty much try to really enforce making sure no reps get stolen from other competitors.
Well, here's the thing. I don't say this right now. So, I know you said enforce. It's not enforce. It's just keeping it on. That's all.
Setting the
It's
standard.
setting the standard. It's all it is.
Right, like we don't want to take reps away from people,
No.
right? We want everyone to have a good
Correct.
time. But it doesn't help the other competitors when we're giving reps to someone else that doesn't deserve it, right? So it's what's fair and right to do, right? If you're missing down commands in training, or in the comp, you need to train down commands in training. You need it to be natural. When you go on the stage, you're not thinking about anything. And if you haven't trained commands in training, you're probably going to mess up. You're probably going to miss some down commands.
And look at this athlete right now, just throwing it one volt, and it
Yeah.
just made it.
It went way more than high enough, though.
Yeah, I did. So let's see if she can get the arc on this one.
Jack? This Jack? I think it's Jack. Come on, Jack.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good. Come on, first person through 5.
She's improved a ton.
Yes,
from her
yes,
first
very
competition.
fast.
Very dedicated too.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're hoping she's going to do Arizona's Strongest Man for the 82 because we're going to have the Pro-Am class. So
I'm glad you said that because Eve's the one that left it out of the bag. And I'm like, uh-oh, but you said it, so now we're good.
oh no, it's live now. It's live.
Oh, 5, she got it.
She got all 5.
Nice,
Great
first
job.
person. Show off.
Great job.
Me and her banter back and forth a lot.
And it's funny because
Say
when
the
she
least.
first started, she couldn't do, I don't think, 2 or 3 maybe?
Yeah, her was never power. It was just practice. But she's been practicing, or Jack's been practicing rather a lot, very often. And like we talked about, this is an event that the more you practice, the better you get. And you're going to see who put in the most work is going to get the best performances. Granted, like things can happen in sandbag. You're off just a little bit, but they're going to have good performances regardless if they train it often.
Here we go.
Is this Megan? I think this is Megan.
I think it is, yeah. Girl power.
Wait, she's so high.
Easy day.
Look at that.
Yeah, training these events is super important. I mean, 20 years ago, people were making stuff in their garage, and there wasn't a lot of specific training, but now there's so many gyms that have the specific stuff. If you're not training it, the standard's so high now because we have access to all these specific implements, you're not going to perform optimally without a lot of these things, right? If this is your first day throwing sandbags, it's going to be rough, but everyone I've seen so far looks like they've definitely done it before.
All right, can she go 5 for 5?
Well, she's sure going to keep going, and she's not going to give up, that's for sure.
Absolutely not. That's what we love seeing here on the stream, and I know people that are watching at home and everything, is that this is what this is all about, is that they're just going to go. I mean, it is a game of chess, not a game of checkers, and pretty much you're trying to gauge how you can be better than the person who's one more rep. But sometimes you're just like, the crowd's there, we're going to grip and rip.
Right,
Put on a show.
right. You probably try to stick to the plan the best you can, but if you plan to get 4 bags over really fast and you know 5 is unrealistic, you're still going to try 5.
Yeah.
Right? The crowd's there, and you're amped up, you deloaded and peaked really well, you still might get it over.
Yeah.
Well, we've seen a couple here when they're doing deadlifts, and they stop, and the crowd's like, keep going. They're like, oh, okay, sure, no problem.
Oh, yeah. I've seen multiple people in training where they're like, Adam, I'm only going to get 2 or 3 reps on the deadlift, and they did 6. And it's like, so something was limiting you in training, and you get people yell at you and turn
Whoa!
your brain off. Oh, yeah. She
She
looks
didn't
built
even
for
move
this
back.
event. She's
She's
tall.
right from the line.
Yeah.
Right from the line. Can she go?
Oh, yeah.
I want to see her actually go traditional
she can
5
get
for
all
5.
of these.
Okay.
She can get all of these.
She's trained by Jerry.
That might be correct. I think that's correct.
Look at that.
She just got to throw it. Get a good time. Win. Right over.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, she's got it.
Yep.
Here we go. Look at Jerry.
I like the shoes.
And yes! She's probably more disappointed it didn't go over the first time.
I know.
She could have done it.
Right.
She absolutely could have done it.
I guarantee you she's done this in training probably multiple times. She's probably a little aggravated it didn't go over right away. But yeah, the Olympic lifters, that's a good call. Like a lot of people are wearing ollie shoes because they get a little bit more forward knee travel. They get more dip and they get a little bit more power.
Yeah, because this is an odd event if you've never done it, where you have to kind of use momentum, but also the height, and it's gauging it on how you throw it and release it.
Oh yeah, it's so much. This is probably the most technique-based event of the day.
What the heck?
I'm glad I parked it on the other side.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
She just flung that like nothing. Look at that.
You'll notice too that the lighter the bags are, usually the further away they are, and as they get heavier, they get a little closer.
This is like a clinic.
She could be the first one to go, actually, I think 5-4-5 with the true 5 for 5.
Oh, she would have had it. She was closer.
Would have had it.
Well, and you see, this is the advantage of going last. Is she kind of knew what time she did. She probably still got a faster split time there. I don't want to say for sure because I don't have the time.
Right.
But that looked like a faster split time. Now, you know, if the woman before her swapped, she would have known how to pace. She probably would have beat her.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, placement matters. So in each one of these events, we're going to have, if you win the event, you get to go last in the following event, which is a big advantage. And then at the end of the day with the stones, it's going to be placement of podium order. So if you're in first place, you get to go last into the stones. That's big.
Well, she made the fifth bag look like nothing.
That was ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that was ridiculous. Amazing.
Well, you can see
Love it.
she went last, right? So
Yes.
that's a good indication that she's very strong. She won the last event and most likely won this event. Oh.
Here's a switch.
Well, here we go. This is what we were talking about. Adam, explain what this is.
All right, so this is the like a big apparatus, right? They have to change this from 12 feet to 15 feet. Unfortunately, when we had this made, that sign used to weigh about 100 pounds.
I remember that.
And we didn't know we were going to plan on. Oh, I need to go help with that. Hold on.
So he'll be right back. So he's going to help out with this.
Yeah, because trying to change this from 12 to 15, as you can see, they're going to use every single person out there.
I mean, you have to. All the spars and those have got to go out there because it is awkward. But it's so cool to have that because they're like the only ones that have this. I mean, you see these maybe like a PVC pipe or something like this. Dude, this is solid steel.
Yeah, it was, and again, shout outs to Gannon. He's the one that created this, and he's a great fabricator, welder, very detail oriented. I mean, he actually did some work for me on a trailer, and it came out like, damn.
Oh, there they go.
Look at this. Because if you let go at the wrong time, it's over.
Oh, yeah. Now you gotta pull the pins, now you gotta extend because the height has to go up. Bags go up, height goes up.
And they have the smallest girl on the end.
I know, I see that. I love it.
But the funny thing, she's strong too.
No, it's everybody out there is an athlete. They compete and they lift in the gym. It's just a great strength family, and that's what it is. If you try and get in the sport, like I said, you want to be uplifted. You want to be part of the community that just wants nothing but for you to be at your best. I know they're called competitions. Please call them meets because it's meet and greets. Because I may not have seen you for like 3 months, but guess what? We're right back. We're catching up and we're seeing how everybody's progressed and how everybody's got better. It's just so fun.
Yeah, it is. It's ridiculous.
It's one of the best things to do.
And the funny thing is, if you feel intimidated by going to the gym, or going to a strongman gym, just go and then see the difference because you're going to have people that are going to walk up to you and say, okay, if you're doing something wrong, they're like, hey, you're doing this wrong. You might want to tweak this, tweak that, so this way you don't get injured.
Right. Exactly. So they're taking their time a little bit, so it'll be a little bit until they're done. But once it gets going, this will probably be the longest event of today because so far they've been averaging an hour each event, which is just absolutely fantastic. Can't be more happier the way that Adam and Mel and the spotters here at ATP have just ran.
I'm telling you, other shows are going to come over and steal them.
I know. So while they're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and give you Silverback's fantastic commercial. So we'll be right back.
Hey everyone, how you doing? Charles Parker here with Silverback Nutrition, better known as SLVRBK. This coming weekend, is going to be the ATP Classic, which is the ATP 2025. Right there. There you go. Come support these athletes, these great athletes that have put their blood, sweat, and tears to get ready for this competition, because strongman by any means is not easy at all. Plus, on top of that, you're going to be supporting multiple small businesses, family-owned businesses that have been, created here in Arizona. One of them, of course, is Silverback Nutrition, which is a father and son business, and ATP Classic as well. Among others is Spaceman Supplement and Bar Physical Therapy that are also family-owned business. So come out, come support, come meet the athletes, come join, come meet us here at Silverback Nutrition, try some great products, get some freebies, and at the same time, enjoy this competition, because at the end of the day, strongman competition is not easy. That being said, you have a great day and take care.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
Progress over everything.
I see him finish. Mark over our heads right now. This is the gut check.
Movement is well-being. Yeah, and when all the time is gone, this is not a forever.
This crowd is definitely excited.
Last breath comes up. You shall remember. I am pride, I am courage, I am everything.
She's going all the way to the end.
You can't take me alive. I am pride, I am courage, I am everything. You can't take me alive.
Oh, I'm tired. It's hot now.
And we're back. Here we go.
All right, we moved it up to 15 feet.
Great job.
Yeah, I'm kind of tired.
How many people were out there?
They measured it and they're like, go up. No, it's too high. No, I'm like, let me look. That's good. Who's up right now? Is this Novice?
I think it's Novice, yeah.
At least you got your card.
That was
So with the Novice, you've increased the bags?
I believe it starts at 15 for the Novice men. So, is that right? I don't remember. We pull it up real quick on Cody?
Absolutely can.
Misspeak.
Not a problem at all. We're here for you, Adam.
I'm confusing the Arizona strongest numbers in September with this. I'm like, no, those are way different.
Yeah.
All the way to the bottom, Sean.
Yeah, I got it. Novice man. 15, 20, 25, 30, 25.
And then does it go up for the other classes? It does,
20,
right?
25, 30, 35, 40.
And then it ends at 45 for the heavier guys.
Bingo.
Good. Okay.
Nice.
For the women, the weights, the bags were all the same. Because body weight doesn't affect them as much, right?
Well, I'm going to tell you what, you need to put more weight in those bags for those last three. Oh, my God.
Yeah. Sean's been practicing a lot, too.
Yeah. That was impressive. Here we go.
Nice. Don in the deadlift event pulled 5 reps, I think it was, on the lighter bar, and then sent the last one and almost had it. That's where that strategy is, though, right? Like, if he didn't pull any on the first one, what if he got the last bar, and that would have been worth more points? It's like you just don't know.
Right.
I remember when I met him at the old gym.
Don?
And, yeah. And he wanted to start doing strongman again. And I just told him, just do it. Who cares? Just go.
Yeah, yeah.
And he hasn't stopped ever since.
Get that momentum.
It's just got to follow through, right? Every sport that has a throw, I mean, even golfing, bowling, basketball, you got to follow through. If you shortchange that rep, see that follow through is better on that one.
And when I Now, this is just me. And obviously, in the moment, you're not thinking about it. But, like, if you would step maybe a foot forward, that arc might be perfect.
Yeah, like we talk about training with specificity.
Yeah.
You got to figure out where you need to be for what bag. Right. So, like, if I was doing an event and it was like, I don't know, 25 to 50, the first 3 bags I'd throw it probably from the line, and then the last 2 bags I'd probably back up quite a bit.
Right.
It's like as they get heavier, they want to go straighter, but also further back, you can't go as high if you have to throw it more at an angle, right? The shortest distance is straight up and barely over. So
now,
training this specifically really will help that.
Oh, here we go. Oh, launching it.
Is this his first event?
I think
his first.
He signed. This is Trevor Brown. So Trevor signed up, I think, like 2 weeks out.
Love it.
But it's, right?
Ooh,
it's like, just send it, see if you like it. Looks like he's having a good time.
Oh, he had
right?
a blast. He had a blast so far.
He did the yoke with no belt.
This is how you get addicted to
I
it,
know.
right? You do a comp.
So, Adam, if somebody wanted to train this, do they got to contact you, or do you guys always have it available?
Right now, it's always set up.
Oh, that's awesome.
But we're saying it's a sign, and that we're allowed to leave it up all the time, but that's not to say that might change if my landlords get mad at me.
It is a sign.
It's a sign, right? It's a sign.
Yeah, it's a sign.
I can clearly see ATP Gym.
So right now it's set up all the time. So if you had a day pass here, you could pull it out from the parking lot away from the building a little bit, and you can come train it.
So if you're watching Sherman now, you're in the area of Chandler, or you're coming out here for vacation and just want to try this fantastic apparatus out, come on over to ATP Gym.
Sign.
We're Awatuki now. We moved up in the world. We moved 3 miles down the road. Now we're Awatuki.
Where is it, the burbs?
Yeah. That's what Eva says. She goes, the burps.
Yeah. Here's Dan.
It's like the Jefferson.
So Dan's in the novice class this time.
Whoa, it's going straight up and straight down. The other way.
Yep, Dan, I believe, is 50. So this is his second comp. Same thing with Dan. Dan's first comp was Arizona's Strongest Man. He went straight into the lightweight men, never competed before, and that was a heavy show.
No, that was a great
so this is his second show, so he's still allowed to do novice, but after this show, he's not allowed to do novice anymore. He's going to have to go to lightweight men next year.
I'm glad you enforced that, because
yes.
I'm not going to say any names, but maybe when I first started, I'm like, that person's been announced for like 5 events.
We notice it all the time. And obviously, there's people we don't know that come from different states, and they slip through because there's no database.
Right.
But if we have an inclination that they might have done it a couple times, we'll ask. And we have people not sign up because they want to do the novice for their 5th show, and it's like, no, you can do novice 2 times, and if you win your first show, you can't do novice even anymore after that. And I think I know it's like that in Strongman Corporation, and it might be like that in USS as well. I know there's still a rule associated with it, but I don't know if it's exactly the same.
Yeah, it's just an integrity thing. I mean, like, it is. I mean, you can't enforce it, but it's like, because a lot of athletes, especially, it's like, you want to keep challenging yourself and moving forward and forward and forward. Like we were talking earlier, like, I'm training with CJ. When I first started out with Troy Shang, CJ, and these guys, and it was just like, I got stronger because of that. I was the weakest one, but boy.
They're probably the strongest strongman in Arizona, especially at that time.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah, here's Rob. This is Rob's first show.
And he'd go 5 for 5.
He has a good build. It's his first show. He's novice, first show. Rob's 37, about 6'3", and I had to enlighten him. He was 6'3" because he said, "Adam, you're not 6 foot. How tall are you?" "Oh, I'm 6 foot." I go, "Who the hell told you you were 6 foot?" I put him on the scale. I measured him at 6'3". Like, "What's your license say?" It says 6'3". What guy doesn't know how tall they are?
I'll tell you something.
Come on, Rob. Rob can do this last bag.
So I got my compressed vertebrae. So I lost inches, so I'm just at 6 foot. But my shoe size got bigger. No, my shoe size went from a 12 to a 13. There you go.
There it is. He would have been very upset if he didn't get that, because I think he's done this in training 10 times. He's probably not going to be super happy with that time, because he's done it faster. I think he did it in like 35 seconds in training. But, the lesser of the 2 evils. He got them all over, and I think that's the lead right now. I don't know if anyone's gotten them all over yet in the novice.
Not yet.
And to answer your question, in the morning I'm happy, 6 foot, and at night I'm 5 foot.
Yeah, I mean, you watch those random Discovery shows when I was a kid, and they had the
whoa.
Ooh, who's that?
Okay, well let's see this. 2.
He's not even looking. He just knows they're over.
Knows they're over.
There's risk associated with that, but if you're confident, that's an advantage.
Yet.
Oh, no, see, he didn't look. He had to go back.
He's got to pay attention.
He's got to get a little closer. He was trying to throw it too far away, and when the bags get heavy, you got to back up.
There's the throw.
Yeah, you see, he's shortchanging it. He's not following through all the way. If he gets a good throw, he'll get it over.
Right.
Come on. Just follow through. That was better. I mean, based on those first 3 bags, I would have thought he was going to get them all.
I would assume as well, but it's a true equalizer. And obviously, once you realize you fail it, it is so soul-crushing. Sometimes it's like, oh, man.
Knowing you have to throw it again, too.
It's a huge mental game.
He's hitting that side hard. There's not a lot of power.
That's what we were saying. I love your apparatus because you go a lot of places like a PVC pipe, and sometimes it breaks, and you're like, now we got to try and.
That was the old way.
Yeah, that was the old way.
Yeah, someone had actually brought up, hey, why don't we use the PVC pipe for the women so we don't have to do that whole spectacle you just saw? And I go, you know what's going to happen? It's going to break. We're going to have to do it anyway, and it doesn't look as awesome. I go, we can do it. There's no reason we can't do it for both of them. Make it symmetrical. Give them both the same experience.
We are on the 4th event of 5 you have today.
Yeah.
And guess what? It's 1 o'clock.
That's amazing.
Flying.
You're going about.
Whoa! Speaking of flying.
Oh, yeah.
That was a
great.
stratosphere.
There you go, another one.
See, not even looking. He just knows they're over.
But let's see what he does in the 4th.
4th one's always a catcher. He's over.
He got it.
Oh, he wasn't sure, though.
No, he wasn't. But here we go. Rip and rip.
Just barely. That's got to be winning that event right now.
Yeah, he's got to have the lead.
Was that the end of the novice? I think that might have been.
Yeah, it is. I think it is. Yeah, because remember, we used to have the whole PVC pipe, and that thing was breaking like every week.
Yeah, I remember, I think I was in Connecticut, and Damien was training it for nationals. Like, Adam, I'm so sorry. I broke the uprights, and I glued them on and everything.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's not their fault, right? You just have to get something better.
It's what you have. They're going to break.
And what the funny thing is,
it's great for at your house or something, but a gym needs to have a real apparatus that's consistent.
No, that thing's built. Like I said, I remember watching that when you brought it first, when it first came out like years ago. I was like, oh my god, and it's just a staple. It really is a staple. So here we go.
Wow.
Launched.
Ooh. Yep, he got it, but it was close.
Launched.
That was way better throw.
Ooh, see, that would have a foot closer.
Right,
up and
right,
over.
Right there, stop.
It's like not even the difference of power of technique. It's just where are you standing.
There it is.
That's exactly where he went the first time he threw it.
Yep. And he knew, though, right? He
Yes,
backed
he
up.
knew exactly where it goes.
I mean, it's possible he knew that and did that in training, and he got excited, and he threw a little too fast and back up all the way, right?
Now, this is going to take a little bit of oomph on this one, so maybe he'll jump and see if he gets it over.
Wow, that looks heavy right now.
It does get heavy.
Well, the other thing, you see how he's kind of flinging it?
Yeah.
It's almost like jerking him. See, right there.
Yeah, that's something that, like in kegs, you don't have to have it. You don't need as good a technique because it doesn't get sloppy. I call it sloppy. I don't know what else to call it. But you get like that. It's not a solid handle, so if that handle starts to rock, it throws your momentum off, and if you're not gliding with the weight, it changes it so much. That's where people get thrown off. They go up 5 pounds, it starts to pull them a little bit, and they can't muscle it as much anymore. Then technique is the barrier to entry.
No, that's why you got to find a gym that has something like this because it is, like I said, it is probably one of the most technical lifts per se that we have in the sport.
Matt's a lightweight man.
That's way over. I'm not even going to switch it until they get to at least the third bag because this is flying over.
Nice.
3 for 3. So let's see if he can go 4 for 4. He's looking. He's judging it. Don't second guess it.
Oh, he can do it. He can do it.
You know who I always thought was interesting to watch throw these things was one of the locals was Grant
Lipinski?
Lipinski, because he would like jump. And remember, and I have the footage.
I know what you're talking about. The demonstration without the bag?
Yes.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
with the bag, he just fell.
Yeah, just straight. I mean, I'm not going to lie.
Straight
I
fell.
did that before, but it's not on camera, so. Arizona's strongest man, 2021. Before we were running it, I was practicing. Like, I just got to jump harder. Next thing I knew, my feet weren't on the ground anymore, and I was on the ground.
It was just something like that was dead center in the frame. Like, he's like, and then I go, we're live.
You see the viral videos of that stuff? Have you seen the one where the woman throws the bag and it comes back down on her neck? It looked like she was okay. It was probably 20 pounds,
it's
but
terrifying.
Or the one the dude's sunglasses fall off, and he's like, yeah, and then he's like, no, it crushed my sunglasses.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he's got way more than enough power.
So that's in the street. That's in the street.
He's
he's got to get closer. A little closer.
See, he did, though. He backed up. He knew. And now he's the closest. That's good. Come on.
He can get it.
He can get it. He can get it.
But you're right. Just a little bit each one.
Each time, yep.
Oh, he's thrown off.
Yep, a lot of strongman is knowing what you're capable of and just executing that. If you need to take time, whatever your pace is, right?
Right.
He had it, too. He had a great rhythm.
He did.
He's still going to get a really good split time.
He's probably done this in training, and unfortunately, just sometimes.
That was his best throw with that bag. He knew it, too.
Oh,
that was even better.
Oh, my God.
His son's a volunteer today.
Is he? That's
yeah,
awesome.
He's been helping out.
That's fantastic. And of course, there's Silverback Nutrition's big old tent right there. That thing's fantastic.
Did you get yours?
There was an issue with one of the files, so I have somebody redoing it. So it's coming, but it's not done because I was blown away by the quality of that. I know it's not sponsored by today, but that thing is fantastic.
Yeah, it's they did a really great job.
All right, Masters men.
Yeah, future competition.
Come on, so you sort of launched that thing from far. Yep. That's a good move, though, right now.
Yeah.
We saved some time not backing up.
Whoa!
You got to throw back. You got to go back.
I was going to say he didn't know.
Oh,
that was a bullet.
Stinks. Yeah.
Now he's got to run real far after it.
That's terrible. Oh, I feel for him. Oh, this is frustrating. He can absolutely get this.
Oh, he can crush multiple bags. He's hitting the sign hard.
It's all mental right now because it threw him off.
It did. It threw up a
rhythm. He had a rhythm and it threw him off now. That stinks.
There he goes. Okay. You know what, though? Sometimes guys go up in bags. Their throw gets a little straighter. You see he's yanking it in. Might get better, right?
He's just gassed. You see him huffing and puffing.
He had to throw it so many times, right?
And the run,
Yeah.
Again, it just throws off your OODA loop, unfortunately.
There we go.
He sent the second one to the other parking lot.
But then he had to
I know. And run back.
Yeah, this is like you release a second too late. It's like pitching a baseball, right? A second too late and it's in the dirt.
I'm not gonna lie, that was the first time I've seen that intensity go through like a straight line.
Like a line drive off the camera.
I've never seen that. Usually I see it smacking the sign. That was just right over the head.
You ever see the bags go straight forward? They let go too soon?
Yes, I have.
I've seen in Orshi Regionals, a girl let go and it went straight in the crowd. Thank God it was like 15 pounds.
Oh, another one. So
here's Chris.
Chris just grabbed those one-handed.
Unbroken, I believe. Unbroken and another gym, I think.
Yeah.
Yep,
he lives like an hour away from here.
Grab two. Strategy.
Oh, yes. Julia Smay's watching the chat. Love seeing her. Oh, okay, here we go.
Yeah, you can tell he's trained this event multiple times before.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Ooh, that was better. That was better.
He has improved from 1 to 2. Let's see if he goes from 1 to 2 to 3.
Oh, I like the dreads.
I know. I'm jealous with that.
That's what we were saying. Like when we first
That's like a
started
Martine's the Dragon
Yeah.
kind of look going on.
What we love about the sport, we complimented it, in the beginning of the stream, is that you can be yourself, be a character, just have fun at these things, man.
It's like the Boston Red Sox versus the Yankees, right? Like you got all the guys with the beard and Derek. No, it wasn't. Who was it?
It was
Damon.
It was
Damon.
Giant when he
Damon
had the
long
beard. He had a
hair.
beard. Boston with the New York, clean,
all off, right?
And he was terrible the rest
like
of the time.
Powerlifting versus strongman, right?
But it showed it right there. As soon as you shave the beard, terrible.
Here's Toby.
Terrible.
Toby should get all of these on the first try, and if he doesn't, he's probably gonna be upset. I don't want to jinx him.
Good rhythm.
Again,
2 bags at once.
Toby does come here, but he trains a lot at home, and he has an apparatus at his house. He's been training this 2 or 3 days a week. Yep. That was a good throw, right?
Yeah, it was. Really good.
Oh. Trying to catch it.
He's like, come back down so I can get it.
That kills you.
There it is.
He can do it all still. He's
Yeah.
thrown a 40-pound bag for like sets of 5. See? He's mad. He knew he was going to get them all. It was just how long was it going to take?
He's probably leading the event. He just mad he didn't get his time.
You know what he should have worn?
Right. He knows there's good competitors to come, though.
Yes.
He should have wore his
Right? We look
socks.
at this giant, right? Like, I would like to assume he's probably going to be good at this event. He's already halfway there. He had the tallest. I think there was only 2 holes left on the yoke when he did it today.
That's amazing.
Oh, there you go.
But all it takes, right? Toby did it fast. So, I mean, if he has one mess up, that's going to be the time.
Right.
He needs to do these clean.
Oh, boy.
He needs to get them all over on the first throw, and then he'll probably win this event.
There it is.
There it is.
If he gets this is it. And yeet.
Yep.
I can't say I'm surprised.
I bet Toby knew that, too.
Toby, a lot of these guys, especially the Masters
watch,
class,
they
are really
watch.
connected.
They watch.
And they pay attention. Yep. They know what they're capable of. Toby knows he needed to do really well in these next 3 events, with the pressing event not being his best.
Yeah. That's what Steve Business was saying, is that some of these guys, like, they'll watch like what's on Instagram, some won't post stuff like leading up like 2 months to the event, like just we're
I think it's almost too thinking. Whatever feels good to me, I'm gonna do whatever that is. Thinking about, if they see it, I mean, it could mess someone up seeing your training just as much as not seeing it.
Right.
You know what?
Right? They could try to overtrain, try to catch up to you. Come on. So now we're out of the Masters class.
Before. Yep.
There you go.
So this is middleweight men. Things are U90s. So under
There it
200
is.
pounds.
Yes.
Nice. That was good.
Way to set the bar.
You know the funny thing that you
Well, he
said that?
hit the bar. Way to hit the bar.
By not posting, I've done that.
Yeah.
Because I know the other masters are looking at you.
Yeah, but I know there's just as good of a chance if I post it and it's out of their reach, they're going to train too hard and cook themselves. So it's like, what does it matter, right? Maybe just post your really good stuff.
That's awesome.
People were like, I post my fails. Like, nah, I'm going to mess them up. I'm only going to post all the really scary stuff. This is good.
Nice.
This is Ryan Stern. He's a very good
Mr.
athlete.
Stern.
He was on Team Arizona last year, and Arizona ended up winning the.
Which is hanging right there.
Yep. Ended up winning
Ryan,
strongest
you
state
could
in
have
America.
Oh, Arizona is strongest state. They got the title. We got the banner.
We can prove it.
Yep.
Do you think they were doing it again?
They have something posted on Iron Podium.
I saw that, but I know who's running it.
I thought it was Michael Carroll, but I haven't heard anything about it. Dang, we know he can get this bag right.
Come on, Tom. Come on, this is supposed to
Yeah, I don't know when that comp's supposed to be or not.
be.
Did he change the side handle?
Yes, he did. Side handle.
It was worth a try. Right, here's Brennan. Hoping setting up Dave. We were making fun of Dave for a while. Dave's real strong, but he hadn't won a show. He kept going against some monsters, coming in like 2nd and 3rd place. So he finally won in January, Beer Boys. I think there was some weight off his back to finally get a win after I think it was like 4 comps.
Sometimes you need that.
Here's Garrett. He's very good too.
Oh.
He trains here. He trains with Jerry.
Was Garrett the one that was doing the Circus dumbbell, like a clinic?
Yeah.
The touch and goes?
Yeah. I felt bad because a couple times he didn't hit the ground. I had to tell him to do it again, but that's like just keeping the standard, right?
Yeah.
He's still doing really good in the event. I think he did 5 reps on the Circus. And I would argue, if you're proficient at all 3 of those overhead movements, the Circus is the easiest to clean and press.
See, everybody says that. It's like it depends on who you are, because like if you're a big,
Well, that's why I say
if you
proficient.
got small hands, that's a problem.
CJ has super small hands, and he's dirty at it. It's like 220 for reps at 220 body weight.
Can't use him as an example. We already made that clear.
I wasn't here for that conversation. It doesn't count. I honestly think CJ being like, I think he's like 230 right now, but he's in the open class today. I think he'd go into Pro-Am and he'd win. He's just so strong. In an open weight Pro-Am.
It's the shorts. Look at that. Jeez.
He's going fast. He's got good footwork. He's get this one right away. He's going to.
Oh! Man.
Come on, get set. See, he does that little hop to get a little bit of momentum. He's still got a really good time through 4 no matter what. That's why it's important to do split times. You have 5 people who all get 4 bags over, they all tie. Well, the guy who did it in 20 seconds is a lot stronger and better at the event than the guy who did it in 58.
Right. Well, he's just gassed. Michael Carroll says it is me doing strong in state. More info coming out in the next 2 weeks. Perfect.
Nice. They got to get the gang back together. If it was CJ, Roy, Eve, Ryan, and Kelly.
I
think that's... And Colleen.
Yeah.
I
That thing was
think
stacked.
that's everyone. Hopefully I'm not forgetting someone. One person, that'd be awful. It's like I was posting a thank you for volunteers last night, and I'm like, I'm going to forget one person. It's going to bother me so
And
much.
then that one person-
And they're going to joke about it.
Yeah.
They're not going to be mad, but it's still going to bother me.
Yeah, it was fantastic watching that. Look at that tug of war event.
Oh, and they had to come back, too. Roy ended up pressing 425 on the mammoth bar, which is hilarious. He had a clean and press it from the floor.
Right.
And where did they have to go? To Florida for that? Was the finals?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. Here we go.
Who is it? Oh, nice. Yeah, that was good. Yep, you got it. Go on, 3. Good swing. It sucks when it hits the bar with such authority because you know if it just had the right trajectory. See, it would go right over.
Final 2 bags. Up, straight up. That's gap.
Right, we talked about how the bags get heavier, they start to go straighter. Ooh, yeah, there we go. I think this is a 40 or 45 pound bag now.
All right. And
Then that last bag. That was still good.
Yeah, they're doing pretty good. It's actually moving very smoothly, too.
Yeah, what time are we at right now? I don't know where I left my phone.
122.
122?
Yeah.
Okay, actually.
This will be your longest event because it's the first one you have where it's only single one going.
Right. It is a nice event to restart still, so that'll save us a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, if it was a sandbag carry, the volunteers got to take, 2 minutes each time? But through 50 competitors, that adds up. It takes them 15 seconds to reset them now.
Right.
Big events is big, right? For making sure the show goes smooth.
Yep.
Max events kind of kill it. It takes so long. Here's Josh Cromeyer. He's from Minnesota. Oh. He can do it. He can do it super easy.
And he launched that one to Mars and just went straight up.
There he goes. Yep, he's Alyssa Strickland, we just saw go's boyfriend, and that he's training in Minnesota in like -10 too in the snow.
See here, sometimes it seems like they're losing their grip, like just losing it, and unfortunately you don't get that
Yeah,
momentum
it's
to carry it over.
Chalk's very underrated on this. Like, you won't see people chalk up like they chalk up on other events.
Right.
We talked about if it slips a half a second too late, you missed it.
That is true. No one's chalked up.
Nope. Chalking up makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, and especially like it's getting a little warmer here in Arizona. I think we're about 80-something degrees, maybe 80 degrees outside.
Yeah, you hear that
Sweat's
there?
a factor.
You hear that East Coast?
Yeah, suck it, Connecticut.
No, we love that you guys are joining us from New York, Massachusetts, all those places. But listen, Arizona's Arizona, and you're going to be like, it's too hot in the summer, so I got AC.
I got to shovel a lot of sunshine every day.
I'm telling you, it's a hard life you live.
Yeah, I really regret the days like going out in my car in my underwear and starting it and letting it defrost and then shoveling the car out and then getting stuck on the road when they close all the roads and you got to drive back from work right after you just got there.
See,
Sick.
when you tell me you love the snow, it just tells me you've never had a gravel driveway. You got to shovel it. And I'm like, see? Terrible.
There you go.
It's like, do you work from home? If you work from home, I can understand because you can watch it. Ooh, who is this?
Wow.
That looks good.
That's a good, he's killing it.
Nice. Last one. Come on. Nice. That was probably one of the fastest runs we've seen all day.
Yes.
Smooth.
He knows it too. You see how happy he is?
Yeah, very smooth. He knew his spot was perfect. I mean, it was great.
I just love too how everyone, right? These are all competitors shaking each other's hand, patting their back, right? That's not normal among a lot of sports. And I think part of that is strongman. Like, you can't do a truck pull without 3 or 4 people. You can't train stones without someone next to you. You're covered in stuff. You can't even scratch your own nose, right? So it's like the camaraderie's built really easy, really fast in strongman versus something like, not a knock against powerlifting, but you can go in a corner and do the powerlifts and never talk to anybody. You can't do that in strongman and be a good strongman.
It's like a family.
Oh!
Huge family. Look at this.
Right? Come here and I train in a deadlift suit. You think I can put that thing on by myself? No. I'm going to talk to someone no matter what. We're going to become pals.
This may be the
that day.
fastest time. Let's see.
Yep. Oh, nice.
Okay, he's on track.
Get this.
He has to get it. Oh, that would have been it.
I think this is our last competitor in this class, too. So he's probably currently in first place going to this event.
Trying to get that lift off from the toes with this momentum.
He has good technique. He has good technique.
But it is demoralizing, like when you know you can get it and you just missed it by like an inch.
Yep, Damien makes fun of me. I did OSG regionals. And I'm like, this is my plan. And on the day, someone ran through them real fast. I'm like, I can do that. Tried to run through fast. Missed the fourth bag and had to throw it 3 times to get it over. And Damien will never let me down, knowing, hey, you got to stick to the plan. You're right. Stick to the plan. I learned my lesson.
Sometimes you have those humbling moments to be better.
Yeah, yep. And it's learning from other people, right?
That's also too. And if anybody's looking at trying to get a coach all that, you gotta trust your coach, trust the process.
Yep.
You might not get gains right away, or get to where you want to go right away.
You might have to go back a little to go forward.
Right, but it's just your body. Once your body hits that point, they just come.
Yeah.
And they just keep coming.
This is a good example, right? You might spend weeks with technique, but once you don't have to think about it, you can be explosive. The bags are going to fly over. You're going to get a lot of PRs real fast.
Now, this guy's explosive. Look at that.
Oh, God, yeah. Oh, he's super explosive. I love it. He's so transitioning fast. He knew it went over still.
Oh, there it is. There
he moved the whole thing.
He moved the whole thing.
That's the first person to do that ever. He did it again.
Damn. It's the shorts.
And then he goes, okay.
See? But now, if he doesn't get this bag over, it's looking...
He absolutely can. He missed it by a foot.
He missed it.
Take a foot, step back.
He'll get this one. He has to. Come on.
Gotta back up just a little bit.
He's moving the whole thing.
He's hitting it hard, yeah.
That is what, 400 pounds?
It's at least, I think, the sign.
Yes. He's shaking his head.
And I see he solidifies. Now he beats everyone he did 4, though, right?
I know.
Even if that took him 58 seconds, I'm not sure how long it took him, but he's going to have good result no matter what. And the name of the game is being consistent. You don't need to win every event.
Exactly. That was amazing.
Yep, there's Mel walking back and forth. I always call Mel my Kerry Shaw. You Kerry Shaw, you see like Brian's there, he's the face.
Yeah.
But like, I have ideas, but she makes the ideas happen.
I'm going to tell you this right now. I showed her to anybody that asked me about doing this, and I'm teaching anybody about live streaming and clients. The package she puts together for me in the pre-built to these things, oh my God.
Oh yeah, that's something we talk about, and then she does it all.
Second to none. I thank God there's...
Yeah, thank God you don't have to just deal with me, or it would be a lot worse.
Nah,
Adam, where's this? This file doesn't work.
She just makes...
here's
Bubba, yeah. This is Jerry Pritchett's son. You know anything about strongman, you already know who Jerry Pritchett is.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, come on, Bubba.
And there's again, like we said it many, many times throughout the podcast, this is a 14-year-old kid.
He's 15 as of December.
Okay.
That's not a big difference. That's not a big difference, right?
He's competing against men.
He's the strongest, there's a big difference between early 15 and late 15, right? But he's only been 15 a couple months. He's probably the strongest 15-year-old I've seen. He's 6'4" and he weighed in at 293.
I don't know any 15-year-olds that can get the log in the launch position at 275.
How does he hold 293 that good? If I was 293, I'd be a bubble. Like,
yep.
You know colleges are going to win.
Oh God, yeah.
You're not going to be able to get him. I think he wants to be. I think he wants to beat Kevin Nee. I haven't heard him say this, so I'm making assumptions. But Kevin Nee's the youngest person ever to go to World's Strongest Man. He was either 18 or 19. He can do that. He can do it.
Well,
he already pulled 575 at 15, and I think 3 months ago his PR was 500.
He's got
75 pounds in such a short time. He's not using a deadlift suit either.
No, he's got the tools to do it.
Well, I called it earlier.
He's got a great mentor. He has someone who knows technique. I think Jerry went to World's Strongest Man for 10 years, if not longer.
Well, I said you're watching the next World's Strongest Man in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really cool that he was willing to sign up for the show, because so many people will see these weights and they'll be scared and they won't do it, but that's what makes you better.
Well, that's what we were saying with the deadlift. So with the deadlift with Bubba, He stepped right over the 5 and right to the 6. He's
Right.
He's going to try it. Let's go. We're here.
When he knew he could.
Yes, he could have.
That's why he didn't do it.
Right.
He
No.
knew he could rep the 5.
No, it was absolutely an impressive young man. Cannot wait to see how far he goes in this sport. Good job!
That's like, a deadlift suit, he would have got it.
And having
I don't think Jerry was ever into deadlift suiting. I don't remember. Jerry probably has one of the highest raw deadlifts ever. Here's Ruben.
Hey. Oh.
Ruben trains at Unbroken too.
Yep. Bro's got a lot of
Him and his
athletes here
brother
today.
are really cool. They always have a lot of good camaraderie. They're always super nice.
I like when they go head to
I
head in
think
the
they've done.
competitions.
I think they've done every ATP Classic too.
Yeah.
So they're very
He
supportive.
has.
I saw him. What comp was it? Fright Night. We both did together. We were in the same class, and I think he had a 30-second rep for 605 to get like a 10 or 15 pound PR. It's the most awesome thing ever. He won't give up at all. Oh, he's thick. Yeah.
It's the socks.
Socks, don't it?
It's the socks.
I swear by it.
I want a pair right
Yeah,
now.
he looks like a strong man.
Whoa!
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh,
come
no.
Yeah, he's going to be a little upset with that.
Yeah.
There he goes. He can make it up right here, though.
Still got time.
Nice. It's so easy.
It's the socks.
You win socks.
I'm going to get a pair.
Do the stickers on your truck add horsepower, too?
Yeah.
10. Each or all together?
Racing stripes, remember? Each one gets a 20 horsepower.
Yeah. We get the K&N hot air intake, and you put the sticker on your car, gives you 10 horse.
Yeah. And there you go.
Nice.
Last
Come on.
one.
You can get it. You can get it.
Like I said, we got the best seats in the house right here.
Yeah, it's nice sitting up here.
Telling you, I love it.
I put John in charge of the down calls. I'm like, I think I'm gonna go on the live stream for once and see what that's
you
like.
should, Adam, because like I said, what you and Mel have done with your gym from where you were to what you've done to today, I mean, it's leaps and bounds when you're making all the right decisions.
Yeah, I mean, it feels really slow when it's happening, but looking back, it was pretty fast, I suppose, because we were only at the other 2,500 square foot gym for 3.5 years, so 3.5 years, and now we're in 11,000, right?
So how long has ATP been in business?
I mean, technically, it was an LLC in Connecticut first. When I started doing training without it being a gym, I think that was 2017.
Stand by. Stand by. We're going to see a clinic.
CJ? Yeah. Send this, CJ.
Yeet.
There you go.
Yeet.
You're going to see him with the hops. Ready? Yeah, the
Yeet.
hops. That's his trademark right there. Hop.
Yeet.
He's going to, come on. You're going to win the event right now, CJ. Yeah. He's just so good.
normal.
He's so good at everything.
He's a robot.
It's not.
You could come up with like any competitor here could pick any event they want. And it would be, no matter who it is, it would be super hard to beat CJ in any of those one events. He's good at everything.
He's a robot.
And again, he's up like 3 weight classes.
That's what I love about it. He's finally embracing his inner big man.
You know what? So my first show was Power in the Pines 2.
Yeah.
And I went and I'm like, hey, are you doing the open class? I had no idea who he was. He's like, what's that?
We're done.
Yeah, we're done.
Wow.
Yeah, that was fast. What time are we at?
1:30.
And he's like, oh, I'm just doing the open class because I'm just doing it with my friends. Super, super humble. Wins the show. And I'm like, I thought you were just doing it because of your friends. But then you know what? His example made me do the same thing. It's like we start lifting to get bigger and stronger.
Yes.
But then these people start identifying with weight classes and it limits how big and strong they are. And it's like, why did you start lifting to get bigger and stronger? So if you have to go up a weight class and not be as competitive for a little while, but your long-term progress is going to be better, take the hit for a couple of years, go up a weight class to be the strongest you could ever possibly be.
In this sport specifically, again, it's just my opinion, and it doesn't mean anything, but cutting weight, you see guys that'll cut like 20 pounds, like
And
2 days. I'm
you know
like,
if
what are you doing?
if they're going to cut weight for OSG or to try to break an all-time world record, to me that makes sense.
Makes sense.
But cutting weight for an amateur show, unless like maybe you can't do a lot of the weights and you're cutting because you know they're going to screw you up. But if they're in any realm of possibility that you can do it, just go up. Just don't cut the weight. Go to the weight class. You're going to get better. That extra weight's going to make your pressing better. It's going to make everything better.
Well, like I said, I beat a dead horse, and I keep saying it. I know if you rewatch the stream, and those have been same time you see it, but it is hilarious
because when he weighs in, you're getting phone calls and people are standing around the scale to see what class he's going to be in.
Oh yeah.
If he missed weight or not, it's hilarious. And now
there's people that move up and down classes based around where CJ goes.
To avoid CJ.
Yep.
It's hilarious.
I mean, he won USS Nationals once. He won Strongman Corporation Nationals twice. He won Clash. It's like, why do I know this, right? It's like, I'm his biggest fan. It's like, he won Clash. He won the other show, the Pro-Am League or whatever that you did. He won a USS Pro-Am show. It's like he wins everything he does. I should have jinxed him.
I know. All right, we're going to go ahead and move the cameras and set back up for the next events, so stand by. Am, thank you so much for joining us today.
Yep. All right, I'm going to go help him out with the stoves.
Hey everyone, how you doing? Charles Parker here with Silverback Nutrition, better known as SLVRBK. This coming weekend is going to be the ATP Classic, which is the ATP 2025. Right there. There you go. Come support these athletes, these great athletes that have put their blood, sweat, and tears to get ready for this competition, because strongman by any means is not easy at all. Plus, on top of that, you're going to be supporting multiple small businesses, family-owned businesses that have been, created here in Arizona. One of them, of course, is Silverback Nutrition, which is a father and son business, and ATP Classic as well. Among others is Spaceman Supplement and Bar Physical Therapy that are also family-owned business. So come out, come support, come meet the athletes, come join, come meet us here at Silverback Nutrition, try some great products, get some freebies, and at the same time, enjoy this competition, because at the end of the day, strongman competition is not easy. That being said, you have a great day and take care.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything it's art.
Just want to let you guys know that we are actually now selling product here at ATP in Awatuki. Every single product that we have is going to get an automatic 10% off. On top of all that, a portion of every single sale is going to go back to ATP so you can support one of the biggest strongman gyms in Arizona, which is a great gym to come to.
Progress over everything.
I see him finish, Mark. Go for our hands right now. This is the gut check.
Movement is well-being. Yeah, you're Arab. And when all the time is gone, this is not a forever.
Crowd is definitely excited.
Let's go. You shall remember. I am pride, I am courage, I am everything.
Keep going all the way to the
You
end.
can't take me alive. I am pride, I am courage, I am everything. You can't take me alive.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
Hey everyone, how you doing? Charles Parker here with Silverback Nutrition, better known as SLVRBK. This coming weekend is going to be the ATP Classic, which is the ATP 2025. Right there. There you go. Come support these athletes, these great athletes that have put their blood, sweat, and tears to get ready for this competition, because strongman by any means is not easy at all. Plus, on top of that, you're going to be supporting multiple small businesses, family-owned businesses that have been, created here in Arizona. One of them, of course, is Silverback Nutrition, which is a father and son business, and ATP Classic as well. Among others is Spaceman Supplement and Bar Physical Therapy that are also family-owned businesses. So come out, come support.
That's right.
Come meet the athletes. Come join, come meet us here at Silverback Nutrition. Try some great products, get some freebies, and at the same time, enjoy this competition. Because at the end of the day, strongman competition is not easy. That being said, you have a great day and take care.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen, looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted. Yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything you start.
Just want to let you guys know that we are actually now selling product here at ATP in Awatuki. Every single product that we have is going to get an automatic 10% off. On top of all that, a portion of every single sale is going to go back to ATP so you can support one of the biggest strongman gyms in Arizona, which is a great gym to come to.
Good? Yes, if you want to be the enforcer, please. This one we get Hey, Dave.
Progress over everything.
I see him finish, Mark. Go over our hands right now. This is the gut to get.
Movement is well-being. Yeah, you're Arab. And when all the time is gone, this is not a forever. Like a last breath comes off, you shall remember. I am pride, I am courage, I am everything. You can't take it alive. I am pride, I am courage, I am everything. You can't take it alive.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
Moved to Arizona with the intention of opening the gym. We got the keys in March of 2020 and opened June 6th, I believe.
ATP is just kind of like a home for a lot of people. It's just been kind of great to see that start from Adam's basement and then kind of come out here and make it into a business. But yeah, I'm just excited to have a little
You felt very welcome, which was nice.
We haven't had a tight gym community since we moved to Phoenix, and immediately since we've been at ATP, incredibly welcome, part of the community.
They cater to, which is a strong man. seems like they are doing it right. It's exciting now that they're moving to a location to see that grow and to be a part of it.
Honestly, I think it starts with the owner, Adam. He's a great guy. He has a great sense of community. Everyone here who's trained here knows that they're welcome. I had a lot of good training sessions in this gym, so to see it move is a really cool thing. I deadlifted 900 for the first time in this gym.
Hopefully we're going to create something that no one else has created within Arizona. It's been achieved in a couple other states, but we want a full strength training mecca where powerlifting, strongman, arm lifting, arm wrestling, Olympic weightlifting, and CrossFitters will be able to achieve anything that they want instead of having multiple separate niches, and that brings us all together and strengthening the community of strength sports.
Hey everyone, how you doing? Charles Parker here with Silverback Nutrition, better known as SLVRBK. This coming weekend is going to be the ATP Classic, which is the ATP 2025. Right there you go. Come support these athletes, these great athletes that have put their blood, sweat, and tears to get ready for this competition, because strongman by any means is not easy at all. Plus, on top of that, you're going to be supporting multiple small businesses, family-owned businesses that have been, created here in Arizona. One of them, of course, is Silverback Nutrition, which is a father and son business, and ATP Classic as well. Among others is Spaceman Supplement and Bar Physical Therapy that are also family-owned business. So come out, come support, come meet the athletes, come join, come meet us here at Silverback Nutrition, try some great products, get some freebies, and at the same time, enjoy this competition, because at the end of the day, strongman competition is not easy. That being said, you have a great day and take care.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start, cause how you do anything is everything at start.
Moved to Arizona with the intention of opening the gym. Got the keys in March of 2020 and opened June 6th, I believe, of 2020.
ATP is just kind of like a home for a lot of people. It's just been kind of great to see that start from Adam's garage or basement, and then kind of come out here and make it into a business. But yeah, I'm just excited to have a
We felt very welcome, which was nice.
We haven't had a tight-knit gym community since we moved to Phoenix, and immediately since we've been to ATP, we feel incredibly welcome part of this community.
The unique demographic they cater to, which is the strongman and powerlifting, it's hard to do right, and it seems like they are doing it right. It's exciting now that they're moving to a new location to see that grow and to be a part of it.
Honestly, I think it starts with the owner, Adam. He's a great guy. He has a great sense of community. Everyone here who's trained here knows that they're welcome. I had a lot of good training sessions in this gym, so to see it move is a really cool thing. I deadlifted 900 for the first time in this gym.
Hopefully we're going to create something that no one else has created within Arizona. It's been achieved in a couple other states, but we want a full strength training mecca where powerlifting, strongman, arm lifting, arm wrestling, Olympic weightlifting, and CrossFitters will be able to achieve anything that they want instead of having multiple separate niches, and that brings us all together and strengthening the community of strength sports. We moved to Arizona with the intention of opening the gym. We got the keys in March of 2020 and opened June 6th, I believe.
ATP is just kind of like a home for a lot of people. It's just been kind of great to see that start off in Adam's basement and then come out here and make it into a actual business. Yeah, I'm just excited to have it.
We felt very welcome.
We haven't had a tight gym community since we moved to Phoenix, and immediately since we've been at ATP, we feel incredibly welcome to this community.
The unique demographic they cater to is the strongman and the powerlifting. It's hard to do right, and it seems like they are doing it right. It's exciting now that they're moving to a location to see that grow and to be a part of it.
Honestly, I think it starts with the owner, Adam. He's a great guy. He has a great sense of community. Everyone here who's trained here knows that they're welcome. I had a lot of good training sessions in this gym, so to see it move is a really cool thing. I deadlifted 900 for the first time in this gym.
Hopefully we're going to create something that no one else has created within Arizona. It's been achieved in a couple other states, but we want a full strength training mecca where powerlifting, strongman, arm lifting, arm wrestling, Olympic weightlifting, some CrossFitters will be able to achieve any goal that they want instead of having multiple separate niches, and then that brings us all together to strengthen the community of strength sports.
We are going into the stone event now. In final
We moved to Arizona with the intention of opening the gym. We got the keys in March of 2020 and opened June 6th, I believe,
ATP is just kind of like a home for a lot of people. It's just been kind of great to see that start from Adam's garage or basement and then kind of come out here and make it into an actual business. Yeah, I'm just excited to have more people.
We haven't had a tight gym community since we moved to Phoenix, and immediately since we've been at ATP, we feel incredibly welcome as part of this community.
The unique demographic they cater to is the strongman and the powerlifting. It's hard to do right, and it seems like they are doing it right. It's exciting now that they're moving to a location to see that grow and to be a part of it.
Honestly, I think it starts with the owner, Adam. He's a great guy. He has a great sense of community. Everyone here who's trained here knows that they're welcome. I had a lot of good training sessions in this gym, so to see it move is a really cool thing. I deadlifted 900 for the first time in this gym.
Hopefully we're going to create something that no one else has created within Arizona. It's been achieved in a couple other states, but we want a full strength training mecca where powerlifting, strongman, arm lifting, arm wrestling, Olympic weightlifting, some CrossFitters will be able to achieve any goal that they want instead of having multiple separate niches, and then that brings us all together to strengthen the community of strength sports.
There is a live stream camera behind you, by the way. I know.
Is it? I thought our warm-up's done. Or? No.
Oh, I have no idea.
We moved to Arizona with the intention of opening the gym. We got the keys in March of 2020 and opened June 6th, I believe, of 2020.
ATP is just kind of like a home for a lot of people. It's just been kind of great to see that start from Adam's basement and then kind of come out here and make it into a business. Yeah, I'm just excited to have
We felt very welcome.
We haven't had a tight gym community since we moved to Phoenix, and immediately since we've been at ATP, we feel incredibly welcome to this community.
The unique demographic they cater to is the strongman and the powerlifting. It's hard to do right, and it seems like they are doing it right. It's exciting now that they're moving to a location to see that grow and to be a part of it.
Honestly, I think it starts with the owner, Adam. He's a great guy. He has a great sense of community. Everyone here who's trained here knows that they're welcome. I had a lot of good training sessions in this gym, so to see it move is a really cool thing. I deadlifted 900 for the first time in this gym.
Hopefully we're going to create something that no one else has created within Arizona. It's been achieved in a couple other states, but we want a full strength training mecca where powerlifting, strongman, arm lifting, arm wrestling, Olympic weightlifting, some CrossFitters will be able to achieve any goal that they want instead of having multiple separate niches, and that brings us all together, strengthening the community of strength sports.
Two minutes till it starts. 2 minutes.
Hey everyone, how you doing? Charles Parker here with Silverback Nutrition, better known as SLVRBK. This coming weekend is going to be the ATP Classic, which is the ATP 2025. Right there. There you go. Come support these athletes, these great athletes that have put their blood, sweat, and tears to get ready for this competition, because strongman by any means is not easy at all. Plus, on top of that, you're going to be supporting multiple small businesses, family-owned businesses that have been, created here in Arizona. One of them, of course, is Silverback Nutrition, which is a father and son business, and ATP Classic as well. Among others is Spaceman Supplement and Bar Physical Therapy that are also family-owned business. So come out, come support, come meet the athletes, come join, come meet us here at Silverback Nutrition. Try some great products, get some freebies, and at the same time, enjoy this competition. Because at the end of the day, strongman competition is not easy. That being said, you have a great day and take care.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
Number 2, put your hand in the air, Sylvia.
Can't see me.
Progress over everything. Let's see him finish. Both our hands right now. This is the gut check. Movement is well-being. Yeah, you're strength. And when all the time is gone, this is not a forever. You shall remember. I am pride, I am courage, I am everything. She's gone all the way to the end. You can't take me alive. I am pride, I am courage, I am everything. You can't take me alive.
Just want to let you guys know that we are actually now selling product here at ATP in Albuquerque. Every single product that we have is going to get an automatic 10% off. On top of all that, a portion of every single sale is going to go back to ATP so you can support one of the biggest strongmen.
Okay. It takes a little bit.
Camera angle. The cat on the side.
Be careful, they might throw one. From the side.
All right, dear competitors. All right, everybody, we're going to start on the stones here on the left side. So on the women's side, we're going to have Michaela up right now. For the men, we're going to have Don Baker.
Make sure you ask him what stone he wants, roll that one forward, and then he's responsible to change it. But you're going to roll it back to him once he's done. Roll it back, he'll take it, and he'll exchange it. If he wants to. Are we ready? Go!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. This is the final event of today. It all comes down to stones. Thank you so much for tuning in, being with us this whole time. We have only been streaming, which is amazing, for like 5 hours. And there they go.
Yeah, they're this is a great setup right here, though.
Oh yeah.
It's because again, even like Dave was saying, the athletes are so happy the way everything's moving right now.
Yes. They didn't get cold. This has been a fluent event. Amazing show. Spars and Lows have done a fantastic job. Not one misload. Nope. Not one misload today.
Because they don't want it to be the wrath of Adam.
Definitely big shout out, definitely big thank you to Mel and Adam. You guys put on one hell of a show every time we come here, so thank you guys for that.
It's the least we can do, and you guys sponsoring it, you're the ones that makes this possible. And my job is just to make them feel like a rock star. That's it. They do all the work.
Absolutely. I got to say, Adam, I've been seeing him for about 2 or 3 years now down at ATP. This is a home, this is a family gym here. You come here, you know people's lives, and everything about it. But today is one great event.
Oh, the history of this gym is fantastic. And of course, I'm going to show you really quick right now, ladies and gentlemen. So we got both supplement companies standing next to each other, and the respect between both of them is fantastic.
Go ahead. We're not here to compete. I mean, at the end of the day, I have my line, my pre-workout. He's got some of the best proteins, some of the best supplements out there. We are here to give people what they want and athletes what they want, and that is our number one goal for being part of the supplement.
And the one thing about it too is that, like I told Dave, and I told you in the live stream in the past that, I do sell pre-workout, but I purposely don't push it here because you have it. And I do it for a reason. Even today, I asked you if you wanted to. You want to add your stuff to my website? You're more than welcome.
I always appreciate that. You guys are absolutely great.
Absolutely.
Let's go. Get that bar. Get that over. Come on. Oh, I got to say, I've been there before when you are stuck at the edge of the Atlas Stone and you cannot get over. That is not something you can just, there you go. You cannot just grind out. It is tough to get that ball over the bar.
Atlas Stone stinks. This is hard.
13 seconds.
That gentleman on the left-hand side is the first competition, and they can tell that he is gassed. I mean, he gave everything he's had. The stones, it's humbling. That's why it goes last.
And the best part about the Atlas Stones here, this is club weight, so people are able to pick which weight they want to go with. But if you get 1 rep of the heavier stone versus someone getting 6 reps in 1 rep, you still win that rep. The best part is we got the men and the women going against each other. Usually it's men versus men, women versus women. Right now we're seeing the ladies, they're beating these guys right now.
Right off to the side, just back up.
Well, the girls are going beast mode. I mean, throughout the whole entire competition, they're doing an amazing job right now. Especially Maddie, right? Yeah, she's not normal.
No, she's one of the regulars here at ATP. Yeah. Getting that over the bar, let's go, and it's over.
And she's short too, which is not an easy thing to do. She changed.
Now you can see she switched through a heavier stone now, so she has 1 rep of the light stone. She's going for another rep of the heavier stone here. She goes all for other stones.
And potentially everyone else.
Now this is where it gets heavy though. You gotta grind, you gotta squeeze that stone. That is not an easy thing to do.
And the funny thing is, when you're getting a stone, hand placement has to be right. Your forearms have to be right. Your hips, everything has to be just correct because if not, that thing's not coming up.
Personally speaking, I have almost passed out. If you have your head down that long and squeeze that hard, it's a little lightheaded sometimes.
Especially if you have a belt or a soft belt on.
And you'll see these guys mix it up. You'll see shirts, you'll see guys wearing no shirt. These guys, they're essentially covered in what's called tacking, which is a sticky substance that helps the ball stick to them. And you see the guys place that in different positions where their arm is on the chest.
Are we good on this one? Because the tacky does make a huge difference, especially if you're sweating.
Start! Let's go!
You use chalk for the bar, you use tacky for the stance. Oh, she's picking it right up. And over the bar. Okay.
That's the heavier stuff.
That is the heavier stuff.
Oh.
So she technically is going to be doing
Wait, isn't that her? Oh no, actually no. This now she's doing
I'm
that.
going to say that actually might have given her the work, because right now her and Madeline are right off of each other, so she got that heavier stone. I want to say congratulations, man.
And you know what's funny? Maddie coaches her. Really? I believe.
No, I remember at the sandbag after Amanda finished her last sandbag, Maddie would run up for me. So I love seeing that support from other athletes to each other.
15 seconds!
Come on, he's going to pick this. He's going to stand straight up and get it over the bar. Let's go.
There you go. They're going to finish this in like in a half hour.
Oh, yeah. No,
Jeez.
Again, ATP, thank you guys so much for having some of the best events. Nothing goes by faster than an ATP competition. So the choices for the novice women right now, we got 120, 145, 175, then go all the way up to 205. And then we have the men's novice right now. You can be going anywhere weight from, let's see, you're looking at 220, 250, 280, or 305 is the max that can go right now for the novice men.
Gotcha.
We're back.
Got all three of us back now.
Yeah. Yeah.
And again, if anyone else looking out there for some of the best pre-workout, I got to recommend, quick shout out to my website. It is spacemansupplements.com. Go to spacemansupplements.com right now. Go ahead and grab some pre-workout. We are doing a sale for the rest of the year. Right now, usually this is only for athletes only. We're doing a sale for $30, but we're doing this for all athletes outside of ATP. $30 for some of the best pre-workout you can find on the market right now.
Very nice. How long have you been in business?
I've been doing this about a year and a half now.
Very good.
Yep.
Actually, that's almost about the same as me.
I got sick of companies out there, and you might be saying the same thing. I got sick of companies not making good pre-workout, not making good. I mean, you know the protein powders out there.
No, I mean, you're 100% correct, because like people always go to Costco and they go get their protein, and then all of a sudden when you shake it up, they clump up.
Yep.
There's a reason why they clump up, is because they have fillers. Mm-hmm. You know, that's why with ours we switched we didn't put fillers, we put BCA.
Yep.
You know, same thing with the pre-workout. When you go pre-workout, I'm sure you tried a lot.
Oh, full of cornstarch half the time. You mix that stuff up. You take a dry scoop, your lips are purple from all the different colors in there. Our pre-workout's got no fillers, got no extra coloring. I can't say all natural, but it's got natural color in there. This was made for athletes like myself, for other athletes that are strongmen. So if you're sitting out there tired of taking 2 scoops every time just to feel something for a workout, check us out, Spaceman Supplements.
Outstanding. I just love that you two get along, and you don't really see that. Usually it's basically one company over the other, and it's like, no,
well, you know
there's
what?
more stuff out there.
That's what we're missing nowadays, because technically we're 2 companies, not really, but kind of competing against each other. But who cares? It's a big enough space.
Yeah.
You know, who cares? Just help each other.
Right. So here we are now. As you can see, these athletes, they are exhausted, and the temperature has increased a little bit here. It's time to mount up, right?
Does the sweat in your forehead give it a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Let's see who we're on right now. I believe this is Rob going right now, actually.
I think so.
There we go, Rob.
So I see a comment that says, Julius May says, did they count that reps as it touched the bar? Julie, I don't know. If Adam hasn't came back up yet.
If it is not going over the bar, so if it's just touching the bar, that is not counting. It has to completely go over the bar within the time limit.
So it's not able to touch the bar.
No, you can touch the bar. If it touches the bar, that's fine. You can use the bar kind of as a leverage. You just got to get it over the bar.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. And we're not going to add variables like that to this now where you have to go all the way over. Come on.
They're already tired. They're done.
We got the last guy coming up here for the men's novice. This looks like to be, I believe we have Noah Jordan coming up now for the last one. He has been absolutely dominating today, the novice men's.
Oh, yeah, this kid?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I want to say that might be the 300-pound stone he's going for the first
Really?
one right now. So
Really?
it's going to be
Wow. Good for him. He doesn't even look like he weighs that much.
No, but he is strong.
But again, strongman ain't about size or, like, oh, I got all these muscles. It's all about leverage, technique, and he's going to get it.
Okay, so I see the comment says grab the bar. You can technically grab the bar and still kind of thrust that over.
Sometimes they say no. They say that's the thing.
Depending
so
on.
That's why she's asking, because
Okay.
it is very kind of. It's one of those things where it depends what they're enforcing.
It
that day.
depends, yes.
Yeah.
I will say I did not hear anything in the rules meeting about that, so
Yeah.
sometimes they get away with that.
Yeah, I guess every show's different.
Because you're pretty much trying to do it unassisted, so if you grab that, it's assisted.
Yeah.
So, but like I said, I'm not going to say yay or nay on that. We're going to go ahead and just keep going until we find out the actual truth. But here we go.
Oh, that's a pig lap.
Nice.
Now he's going to stand straight up. He's getting his hands on high as he can, so when he stands, oh, come on.
Oh.
It's okay.
Is that the 305?
That looks like the 305 right now. That's what I was saying. I think it's a 305. He's going to try again, though. He's got this. He knows he can lap it.
That's the hardest part right
better
here.
pick. He's got to get his hands high.
Higher.
He's got to look up when he stands up.
There it is. There it
Yes.
goes.
Oh, he was right there.
Damn.
Oh, my God. Oh, that breaks the heart.
He was so close.
That is frustrating.
Ugh.
But that was
Man.
one effort. That was great.
That goes Matt Gerard.
So we got Matt is the only competitor in the open men's lightweight right now. Matt has been crushing it today, actually.
And here we go.
You'll see some athletes do that too. They tape all the way up to their elbows
Yeah.
sometimes. Personally speaking, I got tattoos on my forearm. I do not try to ruin a nice, expensive tattoo for a stone PR.
I personally hate tacky because I just want to go last because I'm like it's so gunked up by the time I get up there. I mean, it just squeeze the forearms and go. I get it.
Squeeze and go.
I understand, but it gets everywhere.
If you do it right, you got to use other people's tacky that are already left on the stone.
I'm surprised most people don't use more of those forearm sleeves.
I've seen those.
Okay,
yeah.
The new ones that are, well, they've been around for a while, but.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Big squeeze right here.
Because some people put duct tape backwards.
That I have seen. And
Nice, there it is.
There it is. And they see him rip it off immediately because they're like, I don't like this. Like, Jesus.
You can see that extension there. Bryce, he got it
He's
at the
done.
top of his feet. Oh, yeah. No.
He's like, I'm good. I'm out.
Sometimes all you got to do is one.
He had a great day for his first competition. I think
Yes,
that was
he did.
absolutely amazing.
Oh, is his first?
I believe that was. I remember him talking to her. I don't want to say it was, but he was the only men's lightweight. Absolutely crushed it today. So
That's fantastic.
that is awesome to show up and do that.
We're moving right along.
Yeah. Very fast.
And like I said, this event is separating first, second place for a few
Yeah.
of the weight classes.
I see the.
They are only like 1 point separating each other.
Novice women's heavyweight, 1 point away. We got open women's middleweight, 1 point. Open women's heavyweight, 2 points. Oh, these are some close numbers right now. Open men's heavyweights, 2 points away. Masters is 2 points there. Anyone could take this right now.
Yeah. Yeah, first or second Masters is 2 points away, and then the third is technically, 4.5 points away.
There's not a lot of categories right now that people are just taking this away and running with the competition right now. So this is where it gets fun.
Is this the?
I believe this would be open women's middleweight right now. We're going on to.
Is this the Masters heavyweight?
I'll be honest, this is the issue with not doing this normally. We are usually competitors and not live streamers. So. That is a good feeling. She is done after that toss. She knows she got what she wanted. And he is over the bar, too. That is great. So that was Lexi Biggers. And then we also have, it looks like Chris Watts is the other one going on right now. Chris Waits, I would say. big appreciation to those spotters back there. They're catching those Atlas stones before it rolls off the platform into the crowd. So let's give a shout out to them again.
I wonder if every show they've had here, they've always had a tiebreaker.
I remember last year they had a tiebreaker in the ATP Classic. It was Rolling Thunder, two guys going head-to-head holding, I think it was 135 pounds, spinning in their hands essentially. Now, we don't know what the tiebreaker is going to be today. If they have a tiebreaker, usually that's a fun little mystery they like to throw at the end here. So let's see if that does come up.
And there is Toby.
Toby.
And on the right is the old school American Raw athlete.
There you go. Oh, you got it. Oh!
It's okay. He got it up there. He's going to get it. Kaylee gets hers over. Let's go.
Here goes Kaylee. Come on, Toby.
There it is. There it is.
Yes!
There he goes. He needed that. Way to go, Toby.
What is Toby right now? What place is he in?
Toby is in third, and he's trying to hold that third position.
Okay.
So he is doing good for that. Let's hope Toby gets that podium spot here.
Fourth is 1.5 points away from him.
Here goes
Close
Kaylee.
position here.
Up.
Come on, Kaylee.
Up.
And she's over the bar.
Love it. And there goes Toby.
Come on, Toby.
Secure it, secure it, secure it.
He's looking up.
Nice.
Oh, he's excited.
I think that might have been his last one after that fist bump.
When you get the fist one that you didn't call blitz,
you're done.
That's enough. I've had enough fun for today.
And again, being the last event of the day, all these athletes are so excited. Once they get that stone over, they know they're done. They get to go eat. They get to relax. It's a great time.
Best part.
Best part.
Starts the after party. Jeez. But no, we can't say enough on this stream. I mean, Adam and Mel, they run fantastic competitions.
Absolutely. And I got to say, we watch this stream at this gym. We replay the stream throughout the year. So I will say we're going to be rewatching this over and over again, seeing these athletes compete. It is inspiring throughout the year for us.
Just make sure it's muted. I want to hear all the crap I've said.
All right, here we go. Oh, that's right over. It looks like
look at that.
It looks like you went for a light one first just to get it over there. That's real good. That's Jacob Ford going up right now.
Sometimes you just need a little bit just to get you going and then go from there. See, that's
end of the day, too, if he doesn't get one over, he could zero an event and lose his position. So he's smart enough to know. Is he going? He's going heavier again. Let's go.
Michael Burdick, if you're looking for the scores, in the description, you click on the Iron Podium link. It'll take you right there for the live scores updates.
Oh, this is
IronPodium.com.
I believe this is 250.
Oh, I think this is heavier. Let's see. That might have been 280 right there. That was a real good throw. Like I said, we are intimately we know these stones all the time until we're up here. We have no idea what we're staring at.
That's great.
But he went 3 heavier stones, one after the other there.
I'm telling you, like the stones, it's a staple of strongman. Just like the log press is, just like the deadlift is. But you know what? It is always at the end, and it's always a gut check.
That might have been 320 he was going for.
I think it's because it goes 250, 280, 325, and 355.
You know, I think they still give the 300. I don't know if they have the 300 on the board. That could have been a 300-pound stone there because either way, he got 280 over the board there. That was awesome. That's up and over.
Some of the tallest athletes we got here today.
I believe, because usually for the last event, they go in order of the podium position. So from what I can tell, this guy right now, he's going to be trying to hold his first place position.
Got a comment. Damian Chavez says, hey, it's Dave commentating. Hi, Dave.
Hey, Damian. Got to give a shout out to Damian. Damian is one of the strongest guys here at the gym. Also one of the nicest guys. Also, Damian, congratulations. You're going to be a dad real soon. Congrats on that.
That's
buddy.
awesome.
Absolutely.
I will say this, Damian. See, announcers, we know their announcer voices. That man has an announcer voice. He might not know it yet.
Unfortunately, I do work on the phones for my job, too, so this is where I'm here all the time.
This is just from yelling for my entire life.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I get.
And absolutely, today I've been yelling. I don't think my voice left, actually. I've been screaming all day today at these athletes helping out, so this has been a great day.
I mean, we were going nuts just up in here. Like, best, I mean, like I said, we got the best seats in the houses. We got all the cameras we're supposed to go and watching everything, like, right here, and we're up here screaming and hollering.
You can't help but come out here and scream and yell at people. If you're at home, you've got to be screaming and yelling at your TV right now. I'm sure you are.
No, and that's what I try to pride myself on, and how we do this for the athletes is that it's an experience watching it. Yes, an experience going, but if you can't make it, hopefully you're enjoying the stream. And if there's any way we can make it better, any kind of suggestions or whatnot, please feel free to hit me up. I enjoy criticism. If something's garbage, let me know. If something's great, let me know. It's the only way that we can bring this to a level to set a new standard, which we have done throughout the entire 5 years of this company.
Nice.
We do want to thank you. I've seen a lot of live streams before. This is absolutely the best one. I got to say this. I mean, obviously, you always can get better, but you guys are crushing this here for a live stream. So keep it up. Please.
Well, like I said, we can always improve. Just
means you're humble. It's okay.
To me, it's fun. I retired at 33. I'm not going to do a job that I don't have fun with. And I absolutely love this.
And if you see how much equipment this man has,
oh God,
oh my goodness,
he
brings it.
Here we go.
Is that Holly on the right there? We
Yep.
got?
I think so.
We got Holly.
That's Holly.
She got it. Nice.
That gentleman, another tall gentleman.
I believe that's
Bowman.
That's Bowman. That's Wyatt Bowman there.
Yep.
Okay, going. All right, let's go, Bowman. Oh, come on. Oh, he just
That is
spun
so heartbreaking.
I think spun back at him.
So heartbreaking.
He's going to get it, though. Look at him. He's going to pick this back up right
Yeah.
now. He knows that feeling. Come on.
Here we go.
Straight up and over the bar that
Yes.
time. Let's go. Good job.
Yes, and here goes Holly.
Come on, Holly. Wyatt, good job on the last one, too.
She's got lapped. Oof. I mean, they gave everything they had. I mean, everybody has so far on this platform.
And again, this is after 4 events. They've been competing for 5 hours. They're still going at this right now.
And that's the best part. 5 hours and 27 minutes is what we have streamed. Fast and furious is how these events need to be because, A, they get them ready for nationals because they don't care if you don't warm up. You miss your chance. You go.
It's on time every time with those ones. But
yes,
this for a local event to be going like this comes down to a few things. This comes down to the event organizers, Adam, Mel. This comes down to the volunteers, everyone helping out today, and also the athletes. You guys are on top of stuff today. Way to go. Good job, athletes.
Can't do it without them. Can't do it without them. Can't do it without you guys, the sponsors, and can't do it without these fantastic gyms that reach out and want to highlight them and hopefully drive business their way and showcase their athletes.
And that first one is right over.
And that's the big man. What Tucson's very own.
I think he's going for the heaviest one.
Yeah.
He's going straight up.
I think he said go for the 355.
Oh, come on. Just push it. There you go.
She's got that over. Good job, Jesse. Way to go.
Let's go, Mr. Spears.
No, hold that. That stone's going to hit him. Wow. Yeah, he's lapped it.
Yeah, he's going to stand up and look up.
Pull.
And look up.
Yes.
And look
Yes.
up.
Oh.
He's got it. Come.
Oh, man.
Now, speaking not from my experience, stones are dangerous. If you drop that in the wrong way, I've seen guys drop onto their leg a 405-pound stone before.
Who was that?
You know what's impressive and psychotic at the same time is when you see people do this barefoot. I mean, we know the shoe's not gonna do anything, but it's just a mental thing.
The mental. It's absolutely.
Like, I can't do that.
But there's not a lot of room. You're stuck in between literally a rock and a hard place. You are the hard place. That rock is in front of you. You need to get that over the bar, and you're stuck.
No, that's like a sleep paralysis demon. It's like smashing a toe. I mean, it's a foot exploding. I don't want to see that.
Yep.
I've seen that enough in life, and I don't need to see it on me.
Nope.
It's terrible.
Well, we'll see what happens to a guy that a 405 stone lands on his leg.
So we should say, anyone who's listening, the owner of the gym, Adam, about 3 weeks ago, and I'm going to be speaking early, maybe 4 weeks ago, dropped a 405-pound stone from 5 feet onto his leg while he was twisted. Didn't break a thing. Bruised from the ankle to the top of his leg. Didn't break a thing.
How did he not break something that's unreal?
I watched it. We were about to start calling the paramedics.
Jesus.
And
between
a little bit of that and I think this might make you stronger.
Yeah. I think Kelly, I'm better for it. It's like, I got a limp, but I'm okay. All right, here we go. This man's been impressive all day.
And you know what's weird thing? He's already back to training.
Oh, yeah. That's the weirdest thing. I don't want to say weird for Adam, though, because that is kind of his par for the course, you could say.
Yeah.
But that's the difference between someone that goes to gyms and works out and someone that is an athlete and competes.
Yep.
The difference.
It's fun telling your physical therapist sometimes, yeah, I'm taking it slow, no worries, as you're already squatting 300 pounds again at the gym in 3 weeks after.
Well, the bad thing he has is his physical therapist is in the second floor of this building.
I know. It's like, you should be on the first floor, bud.
It's a little hard to not be showing off.
Hey, can't complain, but we love it. We love him, and we love what they're doing, him and Mel. He is going. Oh!
You know, the best part is, I know exactly how much that stone is because he showed us the 300-pound right there. You can see 300 on the side of that stone.
Yes.
I saw 2 reps go over, and it was impressive.
I mean, it's the best part is that you see people try and bench press this assisted for 350, and you're picking this up from the ground. It's like, okay, defeat gravity.
Now, Garrett Marshall, he's holding a good commanding lead right now. If he gets this over in one effort, I believe he should be good. That looks like the 280 he just got over.
Yep.
He made it look a little
and
too easy.
he is going to grab that 300 if he gets this over a couple times.
I'm going to tell you right now, he caught my eye. I mean, he's been great all day, but when he did his touch and goes with his Circus dumbbells.
Oh, that was insane.
That was amazing.
Let's see. So you got to get this over.
Nice.
Let's go.
Is he going up?
I think
Yep.
he is going up. And I want to say that may have already given him the win, but he is showing off right now. He's going to go for this win and secure it with style.
Just 325?
This is 320 here, 325. Let's see it.
If he laps it, he's got it.
Oh, it's big picking time.
Come on,
Let's
come
go.
on, come on. Oh.
Hey, Gary, you did great today.
That's enough.
Way to go.
Yeah.
Sometimes the back just says, nope. Not for lack of trying.
Not at all. That was absolute great effort there. Good job. I believe we are moving on to the open men's heavyweight.
Jeez.
We are moving on to the open women's
I guess you
heavyweight.
did call it. By 3 o'clock, we'll probably be doing awards.
I'm telling you. As it should be.
Yep.
And here's the thing. We've all been to them.
Mm-hmm.
When we first started like 5 years ago, it's like 20 people, you're there for 8 hours. That's insane.
Yeah.
It can be a long day sometimes doing
Yes.
powerlifting, strongman, if you've ever been to one of these shows. Also the supporting of it, too. If you're here watching, supporting his family, first of all, thank you guys. And secondly, we know how tough it can be being here all day.
Correct. But just the fact that you can see how efficient and how fluid this event has gone, that just it's all credit to Adam and Mel and these incredible spires and loaders who are athletes themselves.
Absolutely. So I believe right now we're actually on the open women's middleweight right now is where we're going to be at. So
Who's in first and second for that?
for that one, they're 1 point off. We have Emma.
What I tell you.
Emma's 10.5. You have Jack Jacobson in 9.5. These are going to come down. Watch these events here for these open women's middleweight guys. It's going to get real crazy.
Oh, wait
here.
a minute. This is boyfriend and girlfriend.
You're kidding.
No.
Is it really?
I believe so. I believe, yeah,
So we
boyfriend
got
and girlfriend.
Joshua Kronemeyer on here going right now.
Oh my God, it's great.
Oh,
Bragging
this is
rights.
awesome. And
This
Melissa
is
Strickland.
right.
Let's go. And she gets it straight over in one.
This
oh, no.
This is whoever does this. It's going to be a year until the next one.
Josh, come on,
Come on,
Joshua.
she's on her
You
second
got
one.
This.
I mean, she's on her second one. There she is. She's earned it.
She knows what her event is.
Yep.
This is the
There you
Atlas
go.
Cells. This is her event.
Oh, she's yelling at it. I love it.
Let's go. Oh,
There it is.
Come on, Josh. You're going to stand up right
You
here,
want to drive
Josh.
home or walk home?
Let's go,
Come on, Josh.
Get it over
Yes!
I love that. Let's go.
And look at her.
On 3.
And
That's 3.
Just to show off, she had to do that again.
Is that considered the world's strongest couple?
I got to say, they win the world's strongest
Oh, wait,
couple
she's
today.
going 4.
She's going for
She
another.
shook her head, says, I'm done. Crowd came alive.
Takes
She
it.
picked it up.
One more just to show off.
Nice.
That is absolutely awesome.
You will buy dinner tonight.
Can you imagine that home flight home to Minnesota?
You're showing the driveway.
Oh. Hey, babe, how many did I get again? How many did you get again?
Yeah.
How was that?
Wait, my 40, you're 1?
It's amazing. Amazing.
And again, shout out to the women coming out here. This is not
Oh.
something to be, everyone thinks it's just the man sports. No, there are some strong women out here crushing it today. We got
And they're just getting bigger and better and more athletic.
Absolutely.
It's
And
fantastic.
stronger.
Yep.
Yes.
Jeez, it's ridiculous.
Jack Jacobson's one of our gym regulars here. I love absolutely watching her crush this
Look
year.
at that.
She shows off. Oh, they're going head to head here on this
Oh, they
one.
are. Oh, boy.
I think we got Gavin on the other side here, it looks like.
And even though they're not doing the same weight, it doesn't matter.
No, it's
No,
when
it
you're
does
going head
not
to head.
matter.
When you're going head to head, it just is that little extra oomph.
You see
Exactly.
you see somebody else trying next to you going on. Jack knows that is a heavyweight.
Gavin trying to get this.
There you go.
He's going to lap it. He
Strength
squeezes
gymnastic.
it. Now he's going to stand up and look up and look
Yes.
up.
Nice.
And he's got it.
Oh, he's okay. He's going up.
They still have time to go. You have 1 minute in this event. You have 1 minute. You have to be strategic to switch the stones.
She got it.
Let's go. Way to go, Jack.
Playing the clock. Great.
Oh, with a quick lap on the second one. Again,
Yep.
Jack and the person ahead of her right now are 1 point off. So Jack really wanted those stones there, every last one. And again, we're not going to tell you guys who's in first place after this event. You'll have to see who gets first place. But you know what? Jack made it a good run there. We have Emma coming next on the women's side. And on the men's side, I believe we're going to be having, looks like Tyler Holland coming next on the left side.
And we are just ripping and roaring and flying through these events. Pleasure you guys being here. I can't stress that enough. And it just look forward to coming to this gym every single time.
I'm happy not to be down there spotting right now. I'll be honest, this is not an event I want to do spot, so.
No.
Now this girl right here, she is drop weight and has kept her strength.
Oh, monster.
Yeah.
Monster. Here we go.
There you go.
It's okay.
Oh,
That's
come
okay.
on, come on.
And he's got,
man.
He didn't have it all the way.
And again, you're looking blindly. You don't know where that bar is at. You don't know where it's at. Emma knows she needs this, though. That's what I can say. She needs to get a stone over the bar to score on this event.
Come on.
Here you go.
Lap it. Come on. There you go.
That's a squeeze.
Take your time. Take your time. Reset. Take your time.
Relap.
Yeah, he's going through. He's rushing it.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Oh, she is not happy right now.
It's okay.
Come on. Just get one.
You see in the mirror there on the left-hand side, 15-year-old Bubba Pritchard.
There he goes. She got a lap. Take your time.
There we go. Everybody wants
Take your
it.
time. Take
Come
your
on.
time. Take your time.
Oh, she got it. She got it.
Wow.
And again, I'm not going to say anything, but that made this final event a lot closer by getting that stone over.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Oh, we're going to have to see if that was enough.
It'll be close. But boy, it's been exciting.
And I hate to correct you on that. I think that's 14-year-old Bubba Pritchard.
See?
No, wait.
No. See, I'm done. I'm done with it. I've heard 14 and 15.
Adam said he was
whoever
15.
Sits
No.
here, whoever sits in your seat changes it.
I asked him earlier. He said 14. And that was directly from him. Not saying he is or isn't. He may be lying to me.
I don't.
Usually when you're that age, you try to round up. So
Okay.
Anyhow, there's a teenage child that's competing with adults. How about that?
Jerry Pritchard's son, that is absolutely awesome here today. And you can see Jerry Pritchard actually around the background supporting here today. He's been absolutely supportive with all the athletes, which is really cool to see.
Huge phenom and strongman. And right here in beautiful Arizona. Man, like I said, it's just exciting because of things that people don't know and don't see, but because we do these things, it's out there on the internet forever.
Absolutely. Oh, it is? Wait a minute. I still remember I had a competition I did one time. It was a powerlifting. It wasn't Venom and Valor, but it was still being live streamed. My little nephew, 5 years old, is on the TV screaming at my little sister going, Uncle Dade is on TV, Uncle Dade is on TV.
So I'm going to tell you something right now. You that are watching the stream, please, this is my birthday wish, okay? Just turned 41 February 3rd. When you're rewatching this and you're clipping your things, please tag me. I love seeing the home reactions where people are jumping up and down, exactly what you just said. You don't understand. I love that.
Yeah. And put this on your TV. Don't put this on your computer.
Right.
Put this for the whole family. People don't know that this is maybe a small regional gym, but you're live streaming all across the world right now. That is insane.
And that's the best part about it, because I'll see spikes during like Christmas, during a holiday, because like, I go back and check that analytics, it's like, oh, it's spiked there. Because what are they doing? Because, hey, you want to see what grandma did? You want to see what Uncle so-and-so did? Boom, there it is.
And what you just said, by the way, that's not just showing grandmas and grandpas. That's showing the
No,
grandmas
that's
and
showing
grandpas.
them doing it.
They're doing it. There's grandmas and grandpas out here doing this competition.
Yes.
And I just want to say, Malachi,
That is true.
Malachi is up right now. I want to congratulate Malachi. I think you
he's-
had this first place. You were kind of having a commanding lead.
Yes.
You were taking this event. Malachi, congratulations. I've been competing with you for a long time now.
This is just him
Oh,
training.
you heard that scream. He is happy right now.
Yeah, he's intense.
He's getting another one. He is happy. Look at that face. 370 is what he is. He is doing this for reps.
Wait, is he the deadlifting cowboy? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Was that number 4? He is throwing. There's not a heavier stone for him to throw over.
Yeah. I mean, you could always call Eric Schmidt.
Malachi, congratulations. I believe that might have done it for you. Good job there, buddy.
What is the heaviest stone we have in Arizona? Is it 450 or 425?
I think we have a 470 here.
470?
Yes.
Wait, where is that? Here?
That is here.
Oh my God.
And I'll let you guess the one guy who's lifted it here.
Roy.
That did not take more than a half a second to guess that.
I mean, who else?
There's one handprint.
That's no offense to the athletes here.
No handprint at all. There's one handprint on there that's about twice the size of mine.
But here's the thing the fans have not seen. They're watching the stream. Roy was here, and he sat next to you. But unfortunately, the way it's angled, he doesn't do it justice. When you see Roy, that is a large man.
That's a big boy
Large
right there.
man.
Yes.
Okay, so as of 2 weeks ago, Bubba's 14. We're done. Okay, there's a 14-year-old.
You tell me for almost 6 hours we've been battling this.
So you guys were trying to hit 135 on 14. I don't remember if I hit 135 at 14 on a bench press. This kid did an 800-pound yoke.
No, and I'm going to
For
say
the
every single
full
stream,
distance.
I'm tired of the society of teenagers and
Yep.
youth. 225 is not impressive.
Look at this.
No, it is
315 is
not.
impressive.
This is
Here
what's
we go.
impressive.
That's impressive.
That is
This
impressive.
is a 14-year-old. Look at this.
All of us were doing 225 in high school. It's not impressive. Let's go. This right here
Yep.
is what it's all about.
And not only for his age, he has technique at that age.
Yeah.
He is good. He did the yoke good. He is pressing. He's picking this and lapping it.
He did an 800-pound yoke
800-pound yoke.
at a 14-year-old.
I saw what he said there.
He's had a good day today. He is done.
I just love the fact that during the deadlifts, it was 500 and 600.
Yep.
He stepped over the 500 and said, I'm going to attempt this. Attempted it, and he lifted it.
He did.
So I don't care.
No.
When he can do 500 with no problem.
Right.
But he knew what he wanted, though. He came out here today to compete. He came out here to try.
Because actually 2 weeks ago, he did 575.
So that would have been a PR.
Right. Yeah. PR.
I got to say, to all the athletes that are doing PRs in competition,
Which is amazing.
that is amazing.
Which today has been a lot.
That is a lot.
And you can usually tell if somebody's a PR because the way that they're going to just go nuts as soon as they hit something.
But again,
So it's PR.
you're hitting PRs. The deadlift was the third event today. So out of three
There's 2 events before that.
you did pressing, you had to run with a yoke, and then you want to hit a PR.
I was,
Okay. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
but no, and that's what competitions are. And like we were saying earlier, when you get that roar of the crowd, and yes, there are some times you don't really hear them, but when you do, and at that pivotal moment, it's just something. It's not training in a gym. It's on the platform with the crowd behind you. It just does something.
Yeah.
It's an adrenaline rush like no other.
What's funny is when I've lifted, I've heard single voices picked out sometimes. People don't think, oh, they don't hear me, they don't hear me. You will sometimes hear one voice in a crowd of 100 people, and you go, hey, man, I heard you yelling up. I don't know who you were, but thank you for yelling up the whole time.
Well, you want to hear the funny thing is, when I was competing over at the Olympia in Vegas a while back, I could only hear Roy's voice.
Only Roy, exactly.
And that's it. Out
In
of
a
everyone,
loud crowd.
everyone and everything going on, like one person.
Now this is Sean talking. It's not annoying. I just start laughing. I go, he didn't hear you. It's like, when you're deadlifting, they're like, up. If I go, oh, is that where it's gonna go? It's gonna go up. Like, okay, you don't think.
Never thought about going up with the weights.
Look at this lady, Ruiz.
Oh,
she's got a clinic going on over here.
Go.
Look at this.
So Cheyenne Ruiz killing
Like
it
nothing.
right now. On the-
What the heck?
I'm telling you, the sport's taking off.
On the men's, we got Ruben Olivia lifting right now. Those
Glass
guys,
ceilings are being broke. I'm telling you.
I guess she's getting a pre-workout.
she's going to get a pre-workout. And that's a big thing, too. All the athletes after this, they're getting some free spaceman stuff.
I don't think she needs a pre-workout, but it's a great trophy.
Wow, is she going to stop? Is she going to
No,
keep
she's
going?
going to go.
I think,
No, she'll go.
I think the spotters aren't fast enough.
That's what it is.
Look at that.
Look right there, she's waiting.
She's waiting for them. and then she's already in her lap.
Here's the thing. Doing stones will gas you out. She's barely breathing.
I mean, she's tired, but it's just like, let's go.
With style.
Yeah. Wow.
Absolute class. Incredible athlete you just saw there. Both athletes doing a hell of a job.
You know what? She is only 2 points away from first place there. There's still a chance. If you're 2 points away, you could still get that first place podium finish. So that.
Right.
Wait, is she on first or second?
She's on second. She was second right there. So.
Whoa. Because if they bomb out, it's like, uh-oh.
That's why you saw that last athlete was freaking out and getting the ball over. If you
Got
pick a stone.
to get it over.
And that's another thing, too. You think, oh, I did too heavy a stone, I can go lighter. No. Once you pick that heavy stone.
You can't go back.
You're done. You got to go that stone.
So that's a game of checkers and not chess, like I've been saying all day.
This is Eric, I believe, on the left side here.
And I got to say it again, the socks.
I know, right?
Did you see him on that yoke earlier? What did he get? He got, let's see.
Was he the one that almost went through the wall?
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah, with his head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like someone put a freaking rocket on him.
This might be Matthew then. It's either Eric or Matthew. I can't see the names on the back of the shirts here, so.
She's got one. Here he goes.
Yeah, this is Matt. This is Matt.
It is
Yeah, Matt did 16 seconds on the 800-pound yoke.
That's
wow.
amazing.
Yeah. He just
Matt's
said,
going
give
up.
me the heavier stone. Give me the 405.
Okay, this girl, too, she's, oh my God, her strength is not
Matt
real.
trying to get that 405, but she's just rocking and
Yeah.
rolling.
Oh. It's another clinic.
Yes.
Again, the spotters are not.
I know.
And again, not knocking them. It's because she is just that fast.
Yeah.
There he
She's
goes.
not waiting. She's just doing it.
Plus, God forbid you smashed her feet. Yes.
Wow,
Matt's
look at
going
her.
for the big pick here. That 405, by the way, it's 2 inches wider than all the other stones. It makes it that much harder to pick up. It's being that much wider.
She's going to go all the way until she's done.
Yep.
That is just a clinic at this point right now.
I remember. I've lost track of the reps already.
Okay, I'll give Teresa. Teresa was in first place. She is showing why she's in first place going into this last event. Congratulations, Teresa. I think you got your podium finish today.
You gentlemen out there that think that looks simple,
Good luck.
Good luck. Go find a stone that does that.
Come to ATP and try it out.
And read me the stone that she's picking up, by the way.
Yes.
You
Oh,
that
my God.
exact stone.
Oh, my God.
Here comes a clinic. CJ.
Anybody knows who CJ is? Not only one of the strongest athletes, one of the nicest guys here.
Is it me or is his hair starting to kind of give that Paulie from The Sopranos vibe? He's got those wings in there.
He's got
you see that?
He's
you
got
see that,
the
right?
wings.
But I don't know. He's got the quads to back it up.
I mean, I'm not saying a negative light.
You got to be honest. The first thing I saw CJ when I saw him, I was like, quads. It's all I could think of was just quads immediately.
Last lifter of the day, and we are done. Are you kidding me?
Do not blink, guys.
Do
CJ's
not
gonna show
go
off.
nowhere.
Look at this.
CJ's going to show off right now. Watch this.
Yeah.
By the way, he's not the tallest athlete, but he does not matter for him.
You need to retake that clip because after he did it, it was like he was disgusted at it, like, oh, that was light.
Well, because he went, I believe that was a 320. He just put that over just to get on the board.
Just get on the board.
Now he's in the 405, the heaviest stone of the weight class. He is going to lap it.
It's for you at home.
Come on.
And for us
Come on.
here.
52
Oh, look at
inches.
this.
Come on, CJ.
Yeah, come on, CJ.
He's going to get it up.
Come on.
and over.
Yes. Oh, no. He goes, one more.
One more. He knows he has that. He knows how frustrating that was. Come on, CJ.
Come on.
This is not easy to do. He went all effort there. He's going to go full effort.
If he gets it right here, this is crazy.
Come on, CJ. That is how you end a show.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
The funny thing is, if you saw Jerry Pritch's face when he did it, he was like, whoa.
Hey, CJ, we're going to get that highlight reel for you. Don't worry.
Clip that. Listen, everybody, clip that. Tag the hell out of CJ. Tag the hell out of Valor and Benham and Jerry Pritchard.
That was awesome.
That was great.
CJ, congratulations. Guys, thank you for having me up here. I'm going to go help clean out downstairs. Thank you, everyone.
I'm going to go set up one camera because they got to bring the podium out. Excuse me, good boy.
Get emotional.
That was fun.
Oh, that was a blast. But that right there is just.
That's why you do it. You saw that. He didn't have to get that 4 or 5. By the way, guys.
No.
He didn't have to. That was for the crowd.
That was for
for
the crowd.
That was for everyone to watch, cheering him on.
People that are here, the celebrities that are here, for you at home.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is what a top-tier athlete does.
That was for us.
It's not for them. It's for you guys.
Yep.
And that's why we do this. Yeah, I mean, gentlemen,
Guys,
it was a
appreciate you guys
pleasure.
being here. Thank you always. Thank you guys so much.
Everyone at home, come support ATP. This is the best gym in all the Valley, Arizona.
Oh, my God.
Thank you, guys.
We're stand right back. We're going to do some more commercials, and we'll be right back with the awards. Stand by.
That was fun.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Hey everyone, how you doing? Charles Parker here with Silverback Nutrition, better known as SLVRBK. This coming weekend is going to be the ATP Classic, which is the ATP 2025. Right there. There you go. Come support these athletes, these great athletes that have put their blood, sweat, and tears to get ready for this competition, because strongman by any means is not easy at all. Plus, on top of that, you're going to be supporting multiple small businesses, family-owned businesses that have been, created here in Arizona. One of them, of course, is Silverback Nutrition, which is a father and son business, and ATP Classic as well. Among others is Spaceman Supplement and Bar Physical Therapy that are also family-owned business. So come out, come support, come meet the athletes, come join, come meet us here at Silverback Nutrition. Try some great products, get some freebies, and at the same time, enjoy this competition, because at the end of the day, strongman competition is not easy. That being said, you have a great day and take care. Gyms in Arizona, which is a great gym to come to.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything you start.
Just want to let you guys know that we are actually now selling product here at ATP in Awatuki. Every single product that we have is going to get an automatic 10% off. On top of all that, a portion of every single sale is going to go back to ATP so you can support one of the biggest strongman gyms in Arizona, which is a great gym to come to.
Progress over everything.
I see him finish, Mark. Both our hands right now. This is a gut check.
Movement is well-being. And when all the time is gone, this is not a forever. When your last breath comes off, you shall remember. I am pride, I am courage, I am everything. You can't take me alive. I am pride, I am courage, I am everything. You can't take me alive.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
Arizona with the intention of opening the gym. We got the keys in March of 2020 and opened June 6th, I believe, of 2020.
ATP is just kind of like a home for a lot of people. It's just been kind of great to see that start from Adam's, garage or basement, and then kind of come out here and move it, make it into an actual business. But yeah, I'm just excited to have more people be a part of it because I think it's a really good community.
We felt very welcome, which was nice.
We haven't had a tight-knit gym community since we moved to Phoenix, and immediately since we've been at ATP, we feel incredibly welcome and part of the community.
The unique demographic they cater to, which is the strongman and the powerlifting, it's hard to do right, and it seems like they are doing it right. It's exciting now that they're moving to a new location to see that grow and to be a part of it.
Honestly, I think it starts with the owner, Adam. He's a great guy. He has a great sense of community. Everyone here who's trained here knows that they're welcome. I had a lot of good training sessions in this gym, so to see it move is a really cool thing. I deadlifted 900 for the first time in this gym.
Hopefully we're going to create something that no one else has created within Arizona. It's been achieved in a couple other states, but we want a full strength training mecca where powerlifting, strongman, arm lifting, arm wrestling, Olympic weightlifting, some CrossFitters will be able to achieve any goal that they want instead of having multiple separate niches, and then that brings us all together to strengthen the community of strength sports.
Hey everyone, how you doing? Charles Parker here with Silverback Nutrition, better known as SLVRBK. This coming weekend is going to be the ATP Classic, which is the ATP 2025. Right there. There you go. Come support these athletes, these great athletes that have put their blood, sweat, and tears to get ready for this competition, because strongman by any means is not easy at all. Plus, on top of that, you're going to be supporting multiple small businesses, family-owned businesses that have been, created here in Arizona. One of them, of course, is Silverback Nutrition, which is a father and son business, and ATP Classic as well. Among others is Spaceman Supplement and Bar Physical Therapy that are also family-owned business. So come out, come support, come meet the athletes, come join, come meet us here at Silverback Nutrition. Try some great products, get some freebies, and at the same time, enjoy this competition, because at the end of the day, strongman competition is not easy. That being said, you have a great day and take care.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything you start.
Guys know that we are actually now selling product here at ATP in Awatuki. Every single product that we have is going to get an automatic 10% off. On top of all that, a portion of every single sale is going to go back to ATP so you can support one of the biggest strongman gyms in Arizona, which is a great gym to come to.
Progress over everything.
I see him finish, Mark. Both our hands right now. This is the gut check.
Movement is well-being. You have to earn your strength. And when all the time is gone, this is not a forever.
This crowd is definitely excited.
Let's just off. You shall remember. I am pride, I am courage, I am everything.
She's going all the way to the
You
end.
can't take me alive.
Come on.
I am pride, I am courage, I am everything. You can't take me alive.
We moved to Arizona with the intention of opening the gym. We got the keys in March of 2020 and opened June 6th, I believe, of 2020.
ATP is just kind of like a home for a lot of people. It's just been kind of great to see that start from Adam's, garage or basement, and then kind of come out here and make it into an actual business. But yeah, I'm just excited to have more people be a part of it because I think it's a really good community.
We felt very welcome, which was nice.
We haven't had a tight-knit gym community since we moved to Phoenix, and immediately since we've been at ATP, we feel incredibly welcome, part of the community.
The unique demographic they cater to, which is the strongman and the powerlifting, it's hard to do right, and it seems like they are doing it right. It's exciting now that they're moving to a new location to see that grow and to be a part of it.
Honestly, I think it starts with the owner, Adam. He's a great guy. He has a great sense of community. Everyone here who's trained here knows that they're welcome. I had a lot of good training sessions in this gym, so to see it move is a really cool thing. I deadlifted 900 for the first time in this gym.
Hopefully we're going to create something that no one else has created within Arizona. It's been achieved in a couple other states, but we want a full strength training mecca where powerlifting, strongman, arm lifting, arm wrestling, Olympic weightlifting, some CrossFitters will be able to achieve any goal that they want instead of having multiple separate niches, and then that brings us all together to strengthen the community of strength sports.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything you start.
We moved to Arizona with the intention of opening the gym. We got the keys in March of 2020 and opened June 6th, I believe, of 2020.
ATP is just kind of like a home for a lot of people. It's just been kind of great to see that start from Adam's, garage or basement, and then kind of come out here and make it into an actual business. But yeah, I'm just excited to have more people be a part of it because I think it's a really good community.
We felt very welcome, which was nice.
We haven't had a tight-knit gym community since we moved to Phoenix, and immediately since we've been at ATP,
seems like they are doing it right. It's exciting now that they're moving to a new location to see that grow and to be a part of it.
Honestly, I think it starts with the owner, Adam. He's a great guy. He has a great sense of community. Everyone here who's trained here knows that they're welcome. I had a lot of good training sessions in this gym, so to see it move is a really cool thing. I deadlifted 900 for the first time in this gym.
Hopefully we're going to create something that no one else has created within Arizona. It's been achieved in a couple other states, but we want a full strength training mecca where powerlifting, strongman, arm lifting, arm wrestling, Olympic weightlifting, some CrossFitters will be able to achieve any goal that they want instead of having multiple separate niches, and then that brings us all together to strengthen the community of strength sports.
Hey everyone, how you doing? Charles Parker here with Silverback Nutrition, better known as SLVRBK. This coming weekend is going to be the ATP Classic, which is the ATP 2025. Right there. There you go. Come support these athletes, these great athletes that have put their blood, sweat, and tears to get ready for this competition, because strongman by any means is not easy at all. Plus, on top of that, you're going to be supporting multiple small businesses, family-owned businesses that have been, created here in Arizona. One of them, of course, is Silverback Nutrition, which is a father and son business, and ATP Classic as well. Among others is Spaceman Supplement and Bar Physical Therapy that are also family-owned business. So come out, come support, come meet the athletes, come join, come meet us here at Silverback Nutrition. Try some great products, get some freebies, and at the same time, enjoy this competition, because at the end of the day, strongman competition is not easy. That being said, you have a great day and take care.
And here we go. Here's your awards. These phenomenal athletes. Great job, man. See the cheering? Love it. Love it. Thanks to Silverback and Space Levels to be up here for that last Stone event. Don't know what just happened there. Congratulations. What a fantastic event. Thank you all so much for being here. It's highlighting this. This is the middleweight. And I forgot the name. Great job, Kaylee. Kaylee coming in first place, an American Raw athlete. Coming from powerlifting and strongman. I talked to her downstairs for a minute. She said she loves it. I hope she stays with it because she has potential to go far. Congratulations, Jack. There she is. Great division, great competition. If you missed it, go back and watch, because they definitely went head-to-head, and these women are dynamite. Cheyenne taking second place. Which means, last but definitely not least, your winner, Teresa. Incredible show of strength today by these three athletes. So we got third place Abby coming up. Second place is Holly. Crowd favorite. And no stranger to strength sports. Well deserved, ladies. Great job. There'll be novice men coming up. Daniel taking third place. Next we got Robert. One and a half point difference is what Adam just said. First place. And taking home the gold, Noah. One and a half points is what separated first from second. The open men's lightweight coming up. There he comes, Mr. Bowman. Oh no, he took third place. I'm sorry. I apologize. He's going to third place. This class was absolutely a blast to watch if you go back to watch replay. And specifically Mr. Marshall, if you want to go watch some incredible touch and goes on Circus dumbbell, please go back and clip him. It was fantastic.
All right, third place, Tyler.
Whoa, Tyler, watch out. Tyler Holland taking third place. Second place is Gerald Strickland. And first First place is your hometown hero, Malachi. Became a celebrity here with a cowboy hat. He asked me if he can come on the stream, and I said absolutely. So maybe he'll be back for the stream during powerlifting. We're here in April for the USPA. Let's give it up for him. Open men's super heavyweight. Yeah! Where's Matthew at? There he is. I'm telling you, I think his socks became a celebrity during this. And of course, first place, Charles Pierce. Let's hear it for these amazing competitors. Mel and Adam putting this together. Thank you for all the athletes that show up today. Fantastic. Come check them out, please. I am definitely exhausted by sitting up here cheering and having a blast. Love doing it. Mr. Toby Spies. Arizona icon in the sport. Everybody knows Toby. And here comes Jacob. Congratulating each other. I love seeing that, like I said. And first place. Yes, he's still here. Mr. Grantham. Oh boy, I need to adjust the camera. Can't even see him. Outstanding. Masters, man, it was great. Can you help him down? Jesus. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's it. We'll see if Adam wants to say anything. If not, like I said, I want to thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for supporting these athletes. It means the world of us. The fact that we do this and can put down these incredible feats of strength here on the internet to watch for as long as we're alive is why we do this every single day. If you want Valor and Venom to come down to your place to stream and highlight your athletes in your gyms for events, contact me at valorandvenom@gmail.com. Find me on Instagram or the American Outlaw USMC on Instagram. We're there. You got Paul J. Laird as well. And please, 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 just know is that we love this and we want to work with you, okay? Because this is why we're here. It is for the athletes. This is Valor and Venom's 5th year. And we're just growing, getting better and better and better, and watching all these incredible feats of strength by these incredible athletes from your gyms, from at home. So thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for watching the stream. Leave comments. Let us know how we can make it better, and I promise we will. Thank you so much. Have a safe weekend, and take care. And we'll see you next week for the USPA competition over at Tucson Strength for powerlifting. We'll see you then.